sure to take cure wounds, and I have saved up 6 inspirations.
Welcome back, everyone, to Misty Mountain Mondays here on Misty Mountain Streaming. We're in danger. How is everybody doing out there in the chat tonight?
Hey, friends.
Hello.
We got Irish Mac
Hope you're
coming
doing
in
better than
early.
you will be.
I mean, it's very difficult for them to not. Oh, Isky is here. Hello, Isky. Maddy is here. Mademoiselle just subscribed for her 4th
who's
month
that?
in a row.
Oh, nice.
If you haven't,
You can finally see our content.
guys, if you don't know Mademoiselle, she is an amazing cosplayer and internet content creator. Be sure to check her out.
Oh, shucks.
Not you. I'm talking about Mademoiselle.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about her.
Delphie.
So
that
cringe.
dude Daniel is here. Issy's here. Who else showed up? Tales of Eresia. Ooh. First time in the chat. Hello! How's it going? Broken Adventurer, our contest winner, is here. Hello!
Hello.
Ooh.
Lots of people turning up in the chat tonight. Well, thank you guys so much for showing up. We are excited to die for your viewing pleasure this evening. At least I am. Real quick before we do anything else, thank you to the people who recently joined our little party here on Twitch, to G-Drop, Elite Chief, Flopping 28, Not Lando. If you find Lando, let me know, but Not Lando is here. Mama Samu, Mystical Star, and Unfortunate Bee. Thank you guys. I like Unfortunate Bee a lot. Okay. So I could be called anything on the internet. You know what I'm going to stick with? Unfortunate Bee. Thank you guys so much for coming and joining the little family here. I hope some of you guys are watching this tonight. We are Misty Mountain Streaming. We like to tell and experience good stories, and our favorite way to do that is this right here. Rolling dice in front of cameras and playing some Dungeons and Dragons for you guys. Mademoiselle, thank you for the cheer. Irish Mac, thank you for resubbing, my friend, 6 straight months, and excited to be here for the TPK. Love you all.
Oh yeah, big time.
I'll start you off strong there. I'm the wizard. I got so few hit points.
I'm gonna try really hard, I promise.
It's okay. It's okay. I can just sit back and laugh at all of you if I'm dead.
Maddie just
I want to point out. I wanted to point out, yeah, you all just got a PC's accomplice, which I was really only going to let you guys get like 1 or 2 each. So.
But...
All
right, I've got 1. I had none left over from last
1.
time. So I got 1.
I'm gonna be fine.
And last I checked, the DM was at 9.
Yeah,
I need
so
to
like
turn you
we're
building.
starting to get a little more than half even.
I thought she was at like 12.
No, God, we would be dead already. We would have been dead yesterday.
We didn't even play yesterday.
Yeah, I was like, we weren't
I
even
know.
here.
Real quick, from Tyler, do you want me to leave DM's accomplice on for tonight, or no? I don't think we ever landed on that.
You can leave it for the first half and just see what people do, I guess, considering most of what I've done has already gone to adapting the creature.
Okay.
We'll see if anybody actually uses it or not, but I think maybe come like the second half, we'll think about what needs to be turned off, that specifically, all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Please don't buy any.
Oh, there's another
At
one.
the moment
There
I
it
flip the
goes.
switch, DM's accomplice turns up. Rob was
I
sitting
think
there
so
with his
it's
finger
over
on the
my
trigger.
cam.
If people are going to be
Yeah,
buying that
sorry.
many things, you guys got to keep track of them.
I
I'm not
was-
going to be able to
I
call
was
that many
adjusting
things
Steve's
out.
volume and.
Here, wait, can I hide
think-
inside it?
I mean,
Aw, man.
Let me see. I'll try.
I was just gonna scoot over
try
into
again.
it.
There we go. That's nope. No. I feel like I'm playing tag. Okay. Excellent.
Never catch me.
So real quick,
Perfect.
we do need to get to the who we are and what we're doing and what happened last time. Before we do that, real quick, if this is your first time coming to hanging out in the channel, you are accruing channel points, and you can spend those channel points to affect the game. Just look down below the chat bar down there. You'll see a little D20 symbol. Click on that and do stuff with it. You can give us cantrips. You can give us inspiration. you can help out Tyler or you can help out us, like Issy just did.
Rob,
mhm.
Irish Mac likes our makeup today.
Does he? Oh, someone
Thank you.
noticed. That is so kind, so kind. I was going to say, Ria Extra, who is in the chat right now, had some nice things to say about you, Maddy, in our YouTube video. She left a comment saying that you came in and were starting to introduce yourself, and all she could imagine was, "Hi, I'm Delphie DeWitt."
Oh my
Or, sorry,
god,
it was
yes.
Delphie DeWitt has entered the chat or entered the battle or something.
You
I
are
liked it.
Delphie
that.
DeWitt.
I was wondering if she would show up for the stream, and apparently they did. So great there.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
Wait, you are
that.
purple, and you
I
have the
am
same
purple
horns.
and the little tiny horns.
I'm just saying.
I've never seen
They're
them in the
both
same place.
vintage and a bit of an idiot.
Planned this.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Hear me out.
Hey, Ria. What else to say? Well, I'll be on the Witchlight next week. Friday is going to be a Dice Goblin stream with Oh My Sophie. Roll dice with her, potentially get some dice for yourself. She's going to be doing a giveaway and just hanging out with everybody. Eric Bra has entered the chat and came in with a cheer. And thank you, Grimforge, for the inspiration.
Eric.
Hey, Eric. I'm looking forward to talking to you about some stuff, buddy. I hope we got some stuff to do together in the very near future. Keep checking Discord. I'm sending messages to all you people about stuff. Steve, you know about the stuff.
I'm going to interrupt Rob really quick because we were talking about channel points. You guys are already throwing so many things out that if you want to actually get your inspirations and stuff, pay attention to the chat because I can't call out that many things.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah.
We will peek.
I've got my PC. I got my insp. What else? Other stuff. I feel like there's other stuff. The next campaign after this thing wraps up tonight. Stay tuned to socials about when that's going on, because Crash and I still have some crazy months or crazy weeks ahead of us. So how soon it will be starting, you will know as soon as we know. That's all my stuff. That's all the channel stuff. Oh shit! One more thing. Sorry. One more thing. I'd rather do my cussing in character when I'm not playing a game. Subscriber goal. If you think D&D is fun and have the equipment to play D&D and also want to support this channel, if we get up to 75 subscriptions in the month that just started, which I'm already spacing on what is, someone tell me so that I don't have to embarrass myself.
It is June.
Thank you. I'm an idiot. In the month of June, I will run D&D for people from the chat, possibly you. So
Ooh,
I think that'd be fun.
that's
and
pretty rad.
I think so. And we may have an extra player. I think I want to invite 4 people on, and maybe it'll be me and somebody from on screen, so that you're playing with somebody familiar and playing with one of the adventurers. Just whoever is available on that day. We'll do a one shot, and it'll be great.
That's so cool.
That's
I think
really
it's
fun.
And
I'm
I'm going to
alert
share
the
real
chat
quick because
that
I'm going to
day.
give her a break. But
there, it's the fly of
Cone of
shame.
shame.
Rat.
Cone of shame.
I do not like the
Yeah.
cone of shame.
let's take you out of your cone for a little bit. So if you see me
Little
looking to the side,
stinker.
if you see me looking to the side, it's to keep her from cutting like herself open again. So all right, Booger.
Like you do.
Yeah, as one does. She's already had to be re-sewn back together once. So
Ma'am,
Baby.
stop.
Oh, Dab's coming in. That's the 3rd sub. Oh, guys, we've been going 9 minutes and we got 3 subs out of the stream already. Everyone should
Nice.
come all.
Hello.
Because they know the ducks are coming.
I know, Steve. It's not you and me bringing these people
Not
in. It's
the
cool,
ducks.
it's the cool outfits and makeup and wigs and hair and everything. That's fine by me though. I just noticed though. You guys can't see it on stream, but Steve has food sitting next to him, and I haven't eaten dinner yet. And now there's something for me to stare at on every screen. All right, Mr. Adup is here. No surprise, but cool dude, that
Oh,
guy.
hello.
That guy.
I know him.
Hello, sir.
Cat Venture. Thank you, Dabs, for that gifted sub, by the way, and thank you from Ria in the chat, who is enjoying her subscription. All right, seriously, that's it. I'll turn it over to Ty.
All right, we're gonna introduce ourselves because I think you all know who we are, but it's been a while because
Been a
I'm
while.
curious why it's taken us 3 weeks basically to get to this is because we had MegaCon and then I was out of town another week. This is the only week I'm in town because I come home again next Monday. So I told them it was this day or we're waiting 2 months. So,
Today's the day you die.
So I'm gonna start with I myself I'm Cheesecake Panda. I don't think you care about me because I'm just running the game. So I'm gonna
Yay,
start with
we
Maddie.
love
I care
you.
about you.
No.
I
Oh,
care you
Fire.
literally
Maddie.
so much.
Spy
Listen.
upon
It's
you.
Maddie's birthday, or was.
Oh, it was my birthday yesterday. But Cheesecake Panda is incredible, and I'm gonna take this time to talk about her because she made this whole story,
I'm
and
gonna take
she
this
made
time to
some really
slap
cool
Ori because
stuff.
she's fighting.
She made some cool stuff you guys are gonna see in the second half of the game tonight, and I am blown away by it. But yes, hello, I
Yes.
am Maddie.
Kind
I'm
of
around.
insane.
Stick around for the
playing
second
Delphie.
half because there's something fun coming, and
It's
you get
really
to see.
cool.
It won't be fun.
Oh, it's.
I mean,
gonna
it'll be
like,
fun for one of us, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
It's
excited for
Delphie.
a minute.
Little-
There's my little duck. We're both purple.
Yeah, there's little
Delphie.
Delphie.
Duckfeet.
Duckfeet, yeah.
It's Dumpy.
Yeah.
Delphie.
Yes.
It's a work
I'm
in
not
progress.
liking any of them.
It's a work in progress.
I really wanted to.
But Delphie is a trickery cleric. I'm gonna focus on keeping everybody alive tonight. I'm very excited to play the healing game within the combat game of D&D.
She has the hardest job.
I'm
She
excited.
does.
I'm gonna try my best.
She's done nothing wrong ever in her life. We love her.
It's true.
Irish Mac says Maddie is the most wholesome of all of them. He wasn't talking about Delphie. Talking about
Me?
Maddie.
Yeah, it's just Maddie
Just
is.
Maddie.
That's true. Maddie is playing herself.
And
Maddie's got the
presenting Maddie
biggest, like,
as herself.
ooh-woo energy
I
I've found in
also
a person
worship
so far.
A nightmare horror god in real life.
I thought
so
Rob
I'm
was the
glad
one
you
who
guys
played himself.
Good!
think Delphie is me. It's true. I push little
It's
children
true.
over and pour hot coffee on them all the time in real
You
life.
too?
It's okay, I be giving them knives. I'm
She's
out of
on
money
salary
for
for
buying
it.
knives for children.
Aw, you got a little rat house.
Yeah,
Is that a
she's-
pineapple?
It is a pineapple. She's trying to
Frat
bite,
house.
so I'm just gonna hold
You've heard
her
of
for a
Frat
second.
House.
Well, speaking of frat house, Crash Candy, why don't you tell us who you are?
Why am I Frat House?
Because I just stayed in a house with you, and we were up until
True,
2
it did
a.m.
have really
every
big
day.
frat energy after a while. But yeah, I'm Crash Candy Cosplay, and I do makeup and cosplay and props and art things.
Hey.
And in this campaign, I play Esther, who is an aberrant mind sorcerer. So she does creepy mind things and has eldritch magic. And she has a husband and 2 wonderful nieces. And we'll see if I make it out alive.
All right, Ellie.
Oh my god, someone
Red.
mentioned Thicket. Hell yeah! The Thicket Saga, baby!
Thicket is the first name. Yeah,
I don't get this reference. What is this reference?
Oh, don't worry. We'll tell
you'll
you.
find out. We'll find out. We'll tell you during the
I'm
break.
worried.
I'll show you videos.
It was only hell.
I'm Ellie. I'm Ellie D&D on all socials. I do D&D skits and cosplay. Tonight I am playing Maura Zeroni, who is a Oath of Devotion paladin. And I will be tanking as best I can. And if anything happens to Esther, Delphie, Maura will kill everyone and then herself.
I've only
That's my
had Delphie
girl.
for 3 weeks.
I'm
If
very
anything happens
nervous.
to her, I will kill everyone in this building and then myself.
That's not who goes first. We know this.
Yeah.
We know.
Face
Steven.
tank time.
I've basically already gone first.
I'll keep bringing you
is it me
back,
next?
old man.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Okay. Yeah, I'm Steven. I am the other half of the podcast with Rob. The Bardic Twinspiration, the little thing is down there, and links are everywhere. They'll pop up at some point or during the stream, I'm sure. But I am playing Virgil Walker, who is the crackpot crackshot. He is a ranger who is basically made a career out of hunting ghosts and other aberrant things. He is here to try to do a lot of damage before he goes down. And then comes back up, and then goes back down, and then comes back up, and then goes back down.
Yeah.
Delphie, you stand next to him, please.
I just keep patting him and cure woundsing.
Yeah.
Yep, that's our
One
strat,
at a
guys.
time.
We gave away our strat.
All right, and then last is Rob. Tell me about yourself.
What is there to tell? I'm Rob. I am the guy who is almost incessantly on this stream, and the employee of Misty Mountain Gaming, who is the company that brought us all together. I am a co-host of a podcast. I do this. I make YouTube videos. I post on social media and love Dungeons and Dragons more than a healthy adult male should. So, yeah, and I'm going to be playing Remington Huxley, a washed-up alcoholic detective with all kinds of relational problems, who is probably going to be the first one to die and is on crowd control duty. It's all or nothing, baby.
He's the only one keeping
right.
us contained.
Yeah. I have a spell specifically for keeping it contained, and it's not going to work, but I'm going to try.
Oh, I got a couple, but
All right. Well, as we get into the fight tonight, which we're not going to immediately start with it, I want to give you guys some time to plan, and because we literally just got you back to the inn at the end of last game, which I'll give a recap here in a second. But as we get to the actual fight, some of these DM accomplices that you guys have got, you'll actually get to see what they have done, because I couldn't
don't wanna.
spoil that early. So I think it's going to be fun. But yeah, I've already told my players, and for all of you guys, we'll probably like break before we start the fight, so everybody can nervous bathroom if they need to, and then come back. So
I'm doing it already.
I feel called out.
no.
give me 10 minutes before I have to do that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me just sit here and
Protect you
hold this.
all.
All right. We're going to go ahead and give a recap because it's been 3 weeks, like I said, since we last played. It's actually been this is the third week. So the last time we played, you guys did a lot of things. You had the previous game
time on
found basically a little journal that told you a little extra detail about this creature that you've been hunting, a little more details about it, some things that you weren't aware of. Particularly gave you a potion that is supposed to help you get rid of its regenerative. How do you say that word?
That's what
Anyway.
Regenerative.
Regenerative.
Mhm.
Regenerative?
Yeah.
Okay. Off to a great start.
Anything
But
with
we
5
can
syllables
talk.
is just no man's
But
land.
yeah. Yeah, you found a potion that was or the recipe for a potion that's supposed to help you essentially make it a little less invincible. So with that potion in mind, you set out to find all of the ingredients that you needed, but not before stopping by the circus due to a couple more feedings that had happened, 4 to be precise. There you met Maura's ex, Miss Phineas, or Mr. Phineas Harrington, a 4-foot-tall Harangon. And you also met Evelyn, a elven,
Only 6 feet tall.
young woman, teenager-ish type of thing, who had found bodies that morning. You were able to get a couple of the ingredients you needed from the circus, including a bottle of pure happiness that was just a little tiny potion that Finn made to help basically just make it much more fun at the circus. You got that because Delphie tackled him to the ground.
Ha, ha, ha.
Yep.
I got him.
That's
So
what
good.
happened. Yep. And as the day progressed,
It went so
Got
well.
him.
yeah, it went real
Get his
good.
ass.
As the day
Self-defense.
progressed, you guys, as the day progressed, you guys kept gathering the 5 ingredients needed until it became nightfall when it was time. Can you stop it? I'm not taking you back to the vet. The reason I have to get her healed is because I leave again Wednesday, so she can't be pulling things off while I'm not here. But as it crested into
Evil little
night and got close to midnight, you guys headed out into the forest. The mist thick. You were hunting for the nightshade bloom, which you had learned only blooms at midnight, and it was something that you needed when bloomed, as if you had picked it when it was not bloomed, it would not have worked. It wouldn't have had the potency it needed. So you headed out into the forest with Scarlet. Had a little bit of a tumble there where Huxley swung and hit Esther due to the mist just messing with your mind a little bit there. But you got back to your senses, and you guys were able to pick, I think it was 8 or 9 blooms that you guys ended up getting to pick.
It was a lot.
Yeah. On the way back, thanks to a wonderful roll from Maddy, you guys didn't face any danger at all.
Yay!
Yay!
You made it back to the tavern nice and safe, and that's where we're going to pick up, is right immediately now as you're getting back to the tavern. You know there's a few things you have to do, some planning involved, all that kind of stuff. Or I guess you can decide if you're still being awkward around Scarlet, given she had to carry you for a couple of minutes, but that's okay. Yeah.
It's a good thing her cheeks are already red, is all we're saying.
Yeah.
I should have done the purple, like we talked
Yeah,
about.
the purple. Yeah. Yeah,
Maura,
as you make it back.
you look really cool even when you were getting carried. Don't even worry.
Yeah, I don't know about all that, but thank you.
As you guys make it back to the tavern, you can see most of the lights on the second floor are off, which you guys now know is the inn section of the tavern. It's a 3-story tavern, the bottom of which being the actual tavern and the food area and the bar and all that. And then there's the layer for the second floor is for everybody staying there, and then the third floor is where you're getting to stay with Rosie and Scarlet. You can see the bottom floor lights are on as well as the top floor, but otherwise it's pretty quiet as it's about 1 o'clock in the morning now. As you come inside, you can see Rosie's busily cleaning the countertops, all that kind of stuff. The back room that you had been putting all of your potion ingredients together, Virgil, is pretty much still as you had left it. She hasn't messed with any of that. If anything, she's maybe just tidied it up a little bit, so.
So we have not had a chance to make our little poison sound.
Not yet, as you're just getting back with the
Right.
final ingredient. Yeah.
Okay, well, I will just recommend that we all go upstairs to get our plan together, and so that I can start doing that while we're discussing what our plan is to catch this thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, would you all like to follow me upstairs so that I can go ahead and begin this process? We can have a moment to talk and to maybe come up with some sort of a plan. Scarlet, do join us if you wouldn't mind. You have the most experience with this creature.
Don't mind coming up and talking with you. I already have a bit of an idea of where we can maybe lure it to.
Okay. Capital. Bully for us. All right. Yes, let's go.
I have not heard someone say capital outside of like Nigel Thornberry, and I love it.
Honestly.
Capital.
Fun story out of character. I always joke that my father looks like Nigel Thornberry and he hates it.
Because it's not a compliment.
But he
No,
looks
not
like
really.
Nigel Thornberry. I would take that as a compliment. Nigel's great. Anyway, continue.
That's an excellent idea.
My dad looks like Ned Flanders, but I don't think he'd take that as a compliment either.
Hey, Rob, what does your dad look like?
A little bit like
Yeah.
Ned Flanders, weirdly.
Oh, wow. Wow.
That's such a weird coincidence.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I'll be right up there to join you. I just need to speak to Rosie first, and then I'll be up. And Huxley will approach the bar
Mhm.
and step on his cane and float to where he can see over it. say, now, Rose, darling, I know we have had our conversations about my sobriety, or rather the lack thereof, in the past. However, it seems that we are approaching what could be the last night of our lives, and I hope you understand that I do not want to face such a situation sober. If you are feeling generous this evening and letting me purchase libations with my money, I would like a drink, a stiff one.
You watch her sigh heavily, and at this particular point, you're able to look around. The bar, like, it's pretty empty now, even though it's 1 a.m. Like, there's not many people still out at this particular time. There's, like, 2 people on the far side of the bar, because essentially, like, if you picture the tavern, it's like a rounded room with, like, the bar right in the middle. So it's kind of like a big 360 sort of thing, and you can see on the far end where it starts to curve again, there's 2 people, like, sitting there passed out. That she's paying no mind to, really. She sighs really heavy, and she's fine. What do you want? Just, I mean, don't drink so much you can't walk, because I don't think that would be very good for a fight, you know? I mean, it just makes you more, I know you're a small person, but that makes you more of a target if you're just stumbling around everywhere.
That's perfectly understandable. You see, that's why I fly. Don't want to stumble into.
Mister, no, we don't fly under the influence.
No, we do. You are very correct. We do not. It's a solo thing. But the brown bottle on the second shelf, I think, would be great.
She's gonna get up on, like, a little ladder to help reach it a little better. She's gonna start reaching for the one on the second shelf, and then think better and grab you basically what's the same thing but off the top shelf, and be like, just take it. You know, kind of thing. Just like,
Shit.
Thank you.
Listen,
really
I know-
appreciate it.
you know my feelings on this, but when you get down to it, you're doing something that's gonna help me. So, on the house.
Oh, that's very, very kind of you. And I will, of course.
There better be at least half of that still left in the morning.
Well, I do intend to share.
With himself.
Covering his tracks.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you. And I'll float down and begin to make my way upstairs.
Keep trying to put her away, and then she immediately starts biting things, little turd.
Hey, Sprinkle, that would be a great plot twist.
Yeah. All right, yeah, so you get your bottle, head upstairs. If you do, in fact, plan to share, you know they have a kitchen upstairs if you do, in fact, want to get glasses for other people. But you otherwise, you have your drink, you're all good.
Yeah, he's going to offer when he gets up there, but he's going to offer, like, in a normal speaking voice, not in a, hey, everybody voice, and not be very offended if no one hears him.
Really quiet. Hey, guys, I got a drink. No, nobody. All right, let's talk about this plan. No. Where are you guys wanting to
You didn't hear me? Oh, it's not
meet?
important.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry about it. No. Are you guys wanting to meet, like, in their little living room and one of your rooms? Like, you may choose wherever you would like to meet to have your conversation.
Oh, a common area would be fine, I guess. Anywhere I can set up a table where we can all get comfortable, maybe for the last time, while I mix up these things would be great.
Probably the kitchen would be best then, because you'll have access to some bowls for mixing and all that stuff. So, yeah,
Okay,
so you guys all settle. You guys all settle into their small little kitchen upstairs. You may plan as you please. Because I'm not that mean. I'm not going to just throw a monster at you without letting you plan.
Who's in the kitchen? It's the monster!
Rewind the first week episode. Yeah, no.
Why do I feel a little called out?
Who's there?
You open the cabinet.
Open the cabinet, it's a tiny
like,
monster.
The monster just pops out.
Yeah, it's a teeny tiny one. Yeah.
They're multiplying.
Do you see the monster? Where?
No.
Please.
It's so
In the refrigerator?
No,
that's
refrigerator.
Zool.
Guys, we're laughing so we don't die.
Yeah.
We're only going to derail a lot today.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Guys,
betcha.
Delphie,
if we keep making
Delphie is
jokes,
going
we can't face
to
the monster.
she's gonna be Virgil's like little assistant sous chef, so she's gonna help him prep the little bowls and make sure everything's organized correctly.
Yeah.
Put this on the Bunsen burner and yes, and hand me those forceps.
It's a pair of like tongs, like kitchen tongs.
Yeah.
Yes.
You mean the little lobster tongue?
We do the test mix.
They have like little cats
Yeah.
on the end of.
Oh, it's like paws.
Yeah, the little paw tongs. Rosie would have paw tongs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh
You
yeah.
could not tell me she wouldn't.
As a reminder for all of our viewers watching, the ingredients that you guys needed to find. Let me see if I can find the potion. And quick, and if not, then I will just get rid of
Stamps of
potion.
the
Here we go.
beast, pollen
You
from
needed-
night bloom,
Yeah.
ash of
You
the fallen.
needed to find.
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead. Oh no. Well, you needed to find pollen of the nightshade bloom, ash of the fallen, blood of the chosen, essence of the beast, and a hint of pure happiness. Which you have found these different things in the form of the actual nightshade blooms. You managed to get a tiny bone, thanks to Esther, off of one of the victims. You also managed. Well, you have an idea of what to do for Blood of the Chosen. You haven't quite gotten that one yet. Essence of the Beast, you're going to use that tooth that you had pulled from a different body. And the Pure Happiness is that little potion bottle that you got from Finn.
All right. And the flower, and the ash, and your hand.
I already did that.
Delphie,
way we
could you
have
give
our-
me a hand? Thank you.
That way we have our bases covered. Whether it's blood of the chosen or happiness, we're good.
That's fair.
Whatever you need.
And then when
And I
Maura says
bandage
it,
her
like,
hand back up.
with her hand, I just like kind of give him a look like do that shit again.
She volunteered to help. I don't know what to say.
Oh yeah, I don't mind.
Get back in there. Get back in there, you little
You
shit.
can have some of my blood.
So when I make these things according to this recipe, is this like a thing that we would coat a weapon with, or a thing that we would like throw and try to like hit the creature with it? Or
Yes. So what you had kind of gathered, and I was kind of
Like a
waiting to tell you
trap?
this
I don't
until this point, just because I figured it otherwise would get a little bit lost. Is on the page with the potion instructions. There's a little note that says it helps get rid of the regenerative properties of the beast. There's some other notes where it seemed as if the person who wrote this wasn't exactly sure of what you needed to do with it. However, the thought is that if you are able to strike the beast with a weapon that has this in, primarily like if you were to like fire an arrow at it or something like that, it would probably slow it, all that kind of stuff. You do, though, get the sense, based off how you fought with this thing before and knowing how well it's fed over just the past couple of days, that if you can get a couple of uses out of it, it would probably be good to do a final blow sort of thing with it. So if you want to, I'm not going to make you roll an arcane check because you guys do in fact need this, and you do have a couple of arcane casters with you. So that isn't necessarily a problem for brewing. However, if anybody would like to roll me a d6, and Virgil, I think it probably would be you as you're actively making it.
Okie doke.
Mhm.
Let's see. Oh, where's the D6 that normally likes me?
Such a thing exists.
Imagine that.
Cocked. 5.
All right. You, as you're making the potion, you're able to very delicately get the pollen off of the nightshade blooms, and you're sure that particular part is what was going to be the hardest and most dexterous to get in there. And I know you plucked most of the flowers off anyway. You have a good dexterity.
Yeah.
But with that, and with your gentle care of everything, and with Delphie's help, you were able to get a tiny bottle that's probably about yay big, and you could assume you could probably get 5 uses out of this. And like if you were to dip it, kind of think about like I use the example of like Vex with her holy arrows, like dropping like 3 arrows at a time into holy water, and that's all she gets out of it, that kind of thing. Like you get that you have 5 uses. probably from the 8 blooms and the stuff that you guys used.
Okay.
Yeah. So you could get 5, either your own bullets if anybody else has a projectile they wish to use.
I'm a gnome. I am the projectile.
Yeah. Laura just picks up Huxley and just
I don't think I have a thought.
like a football.
Just slathered in this stuff.
Like a lance.
Yeah.
All right.
Shot
the plan
put.
is to do the Drax thing from Guardians of the Galaxy 2 and just send Huxley inside to claw his way out.
Yeah. But afterwards, who's going to be the Vax? Or is his name Vax?
Drax, Gamora.
Drax. That was it.
I
I'm
know.
getting them mixed up
Yeah.
with Critical Role.
Vax ran up inside of a dragon with Scanlan once, though.
Also true.
Well, no, I was just going to say, if that's what we're doing, who's going to be the Drax that's standing in the side eating chips thinking he's being stealthy?
That's definitely going to
I
be Delphie.
volunteer as tribute.
100%.
Yeah. Yeah. Walks through the middle of the
Very
battle. Just,
slowly. I'm imperceptible.
Wait a minute, is Delphie a mantis or is Delphie a
Tackles a
Drax?
man.
That's a tough one. Okay,
Okay.
so you got this. You got
Well,
the
we
juice.
definitely need to get some of this into Maura's hands.
I'm trying to.
I don't think I
Can
can
I-
coat my
I
energy
put that
rounds.
shit on the end of my field.
So,
I mean, maybe.
yeah. I mean, basically, yeah. I mean, because I can't
Yeah.
coat my energy rounds. I could put down my 6d8 rifle and pick up my 1d8, my 1d8. Yeah, I think longbow.
Do you think hit points are going to matter in the face of the creature's weakness?
Rob already has an idea of the monster because I wanted to scare him while we were getting ready to play in Florida. So, but no, if you want to think about this, like it is like obviously like a homebrew potion sort of thing, but essentially think about any weapon that you might like if you're gonna like dip a dagger in poison or something like that. Like you can find a way to get it to work with your crowbar if that's what you would like to do. So
I think I'm gonna like do the tip of my whip actually.
Ooh,
that'll work.
that's cool.
You can all choose now if you would like to do it, or you can assume it probably will stay on there, but it might lose a little bit of potency if you're not planning to like immediately go fight kind of thing. You can always hold on to it, and I'm not going to fault you if you're saying what you're going to put it on now just to prepare. But I'll just
Yeah, I was
say you're
saying,
probably
like,
going to pop it on like right before kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like I'm not going to penalize you for saying now what you're putting it on. So
There we go. All Tendian's accomplices.
hey.
So I think we should
Thanks,
probably at least
nerd.
decide who has it, though. I don't think any of the people across the bottom of this screen are going to care too much about hitting it with stuff. I could be wrong. I don't know what kind of cleric you are, Delphie.
Oh, Delphie doesn't plan to attack the whole
Okay.
time if she can help it.
Okay.
If I'm attacking something, something has gone horribly wrong.
Oh no.
So,
I don't really have anything in terms of physical.
yes.
That's-
yes. And
It's all in the
that's what I
brain.
mean.
let's come back to that because
It's
I
all
do
the
I do want to
bits.
address it. So, what if say I take one or perhaps two of these doses, so to speak, and then and then we give the rest to Maura.
I think I can handle that.
I
Works with me.
takes a
Anyone,
bottle
I
off
trust
of his
her with
mouth.
it.
Just, I'm sorry, were you talking to me? I was not paying attention.
Oh yes, thank you. I noticed that you have brought that in to share with all of us.
Yes.
Yes,
Would you
yes,
like a
thank you.
glass?
I would absolutely like it. If you didn't bring a glass, it's okay. I'll just take the bottle.
That's
I'm done with the mixing, so it can be a little less.
Hey, you
Waste of
wanna
time.
cut me off real quick too?
Yeah,
Now,
sweet. Mix it with and no.
if you want it to taste sweet, though, I have to spell. So.
I think I'll pass.
So let's address the issue of how to best prepare. Then, those of us who have spells, I dare say you all have your areas of expertise, but I don't. So, there are a few things that I could do that might be of some assistance to the rest of you. I have one or two spells left unspoken for. You see. I could opt to oh no, I'm sorry, I'm a ranger. I don't get to do this. Silly me, I must have forgotten. It does seem that I did forget to select one spell. Would it be more beneficial for why I feel like I've become a little bit more of a butler? Maybe I should.
He always gets like this when he's apologizing.
Oh, hold on, I gotta do the face. I believe I could.
Hold on. Over numerousness. Sorry, I don't usually interrupt, but what the hell?
Whoa!
25.
Holy cannoli!
my god.
Over numerousness coming in from. They've been a support of ours since November when we just started this stuff. They were hanging with me on my birthday, and from Sukina AI's lovely community coming over here with 25 community subs.
My lord!
Wow, man! Over numerousness does not know how to chill. You just come in here and go in hard. Thank you so much, dude. Man,
I have a
that is
feeling
very
we
generous
might
of
reach
you.
our sub goal sooner than expected.
We freaking might. All right. Sorry, we're gonna not see Maddie's pretty face for a minute while all these alerts come up.
You should put me down there, and then we can just pretend I cosplayed for
Usually
this.
I try and put it over my face. I just kind of wound up in the middle this time. Wow, thank you so much. And what, Jay Tortuga, first time in the chat. Thank you for chatting with us. Very correct. What a legend. Over numerousness. Thank you, buddy. Woo. Okay, sorry. You can't let that go by and not say something. Oh, and Ellie, not to be left out. 10 subs right now. That is really generous. Ellie, thank you. I need to.
No one's gonna see my face.
We gotta get to that goal.
Don't
I did all this work for nothing.
I'm not here.
This is how supervillains get created.
Ellie, I gotta talk to your boyfriend in the afternoons more often. If this is the reaction I get, I'll take that. Thank you so much.
I'm just excited.
Really appreciate it. Irish Mac coming in with the bit. I can't.
Oh my god, is it
stream
bit more
now?
time?
Are we getting? Do we have? Are we gonna get to play D&D? Or are we just gonna keep talking about how cool our community is? Hot damn.
Oh, well,
I mean-
remember, if we don't finish
is
tonight, we're
love.
waiting a couple more weeks.
Rick, you're
No,
right.
we're
gotta do
going
it
tonight.
tonight.
We're gonna do it tonight. Might be a little late.
Maura, inspiration for her donations.
Yes, excellent. You deserve something in
Maura's
return for all
very
that.
generous.
Thank you
Legendary.
so much.
Get some crits, girl.
Here's
Thank you, Maddie,
hoping,
for
man.
the cheers.
Put my
Irish Mac
pencil
for all the cheers. Dang, dude. Oh, mama. And
So
guidance
anyway,
for-
Boxskin.
Yeah,
Let's
I'll
see,
get us back on
guidance for
topic.
Esther
A
there.
party in here.
Let's give it out. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Hurry, stop. Okay, so you may continue.
So anyway, a boxskin is a thing that I could potentially do. That would give someone a minimum armor class of, say, 16. Should
Nice.
perhaps anyone's be lower, as I'm sure they are.
I'm pretty good,
Pretty
but
good.
You know me.
Conversely, I could also use Longstrider to give someone an extra 10 feet of movement for an hour. Or else, Fog Cloud, heavy obscurement in a certain area. Who was it? What is it called? It traps him in place. Ensnaring Strike, I think. Or
I think doing the ensnarement or the one where you tank up one of your party members. Those are probably
all
good
right.
casts.
I have a great deal. I know what I want to do with all of my first level spell slots, but my second level spell slots are quite unspoken for. So I would be happy to donate a bark skin to a party member if it should prove useful.
Delphie kind of like knocks on her armor corset that she wears, and she's like, "I'm actually pretty good, but if there's someone else who needs it, I think that would be very useful. At least in my perspective as the healer."
Silly me, I forgot. That's concentration, and I there's so many things that demand my concentration.
That's true.
Oh, that sucks. I was really looking forward to doing that for one of y'all.
He's okay.
Although if you're ever
alright.
feeling generous, you know that I'm not necessarily the... How to say it?
You've heard
Some
that-
protection
that's
for your
it.
lady would not go with it.
I think with 2 C's.
We just got more subs.
Gifted
Yeah.
subs.
Your Viking giving out
Yeah.
5.
Oh my god.
Let's do
It's
it!
a
Rob, you gotta
We're
sub.
the hype train!
We're
You
not
got
gonna get to
subs.
play tonight.
Wait, how many more do we need for the community game?
It's my little meter is not catching up. It's processing them one by one. We'll find out
Nice.
in a minute.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, yeah.
Maybe
I
we
see
gotta
the
let
screen
it
and the
hit.
die just keeps popping up
Start
over
the hype train.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
I
Guys,
just like poke myself up more so I'm like
That's
above it a
so
little bit. I
good.
can peek over the top.
Yeah, you put your eyes like directly in between the lines of text, so it's just kind of like
that works. Guys, just on a personal note, this means a lot. Last month was the MegaCon month. We didn't stream for basically 2 weeks. We didn't have D&D on the channel for a while all this was going on. And it was a good month in a lot of ways, and it was a bad month. And it was a bad month for Twitch because we weren't here, and which means y'all weren't here, which means that the numbers were down, and Twitch didn't think we were doing a good job, and my boss understood why we weren't doing a good job, but was sad that the numbers and the stuff. So this kind of outpouring when we come back to D&D is so huge, and it's still going. Oh my god!
Yeah.
This
79%.
is so stinking encouraging, guys. This means a lot. Thank you so much. Over numerousness again with 5 more. Grimforge, who I'm hopefully going to see this weekend in Columbus, giving out 2. Thank you, dude. We gotta find a drink. The money from those 2 subs, I'll make the boss buy us a drink or something.
there you go.
Maddie and Eric and Irish Mac still going with the bits. The war continues.
A bit
Over numerousness with the bits. Y'all are ridiculous. I love you guys. I
Okay.
can't even keep up with the chat anymore. Oh my gosh.
We gotta play some D&D, guys.
Yeah, we got a plan.
Look,
Yeah.
Huxley's just drinking. Okay.
Yeah, but if
gotta
they're talking,
die.
they gotta plan, which means they gotta have time to talk.
We have to
Alright,
Sorry.
This
S-Jax,
Oh, no.
Sarah, thank you
is
too.
why I told everyone in the
Oh
chat,
my
just get it
goodness.
out
Hype
now.
train!
Yeah,
Ridiculous
get it out
hype train,
now.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Hi.
just buy your thing now.
Guys, Twitch
Level
does
5.
Twitch,
I don't know what that means.
Twitch does not do higher levels than this. We
Wait,
have
really?
we broke Twitch.
Yeah.
They don't,
level.
they don't recognize more
106%.
excitement than this. This
Wait,
is
if
as
this is
good as it gets.
If this is the final level, does that mean it's the
dog.
boss level?
Oh,
Yes.
This was
Sarah,
all
thank
meant
you
to
so
We're
much.
going to die.
I can't even tell if you are subbed and you didn't do it. Thank S-Jax, Overnumerousness, Grimforge, and Harbinger Viking, and Ellie D&D, and yeah, all of these amazing people. And Dabs gave out 1. Damn, you guys. We are so blessed to have you guys. Get used to that sparkle noise, y'all. Shadowfan, hello, welcome
Yeah,
back.
you enjoy that now.
Okay.
I'm gonna pour myself another drink in celebration.
There you go.
Steve came off of
Spicy
a
water.
diet today, by the way. Steve gets to enjoy himself again with what he puts in
A
his body.
month. A month of no gluten, dairy, alcohol, or joy.
Oh, buddy.
It's hot in here.
Oh, I know the feeling. All right. Is it calmed down? Is it calmed down? Let's try playing D&D again. Let's see what happens.
All right, plan.
Gosh.
Back.
Gosh.
Okay, so I'm going to take snare, and I'm going to set up a trap, and then it's your job to make sure that it ends up in that trap. That's my part of the plan. And then the rest of the time, I'll just try to kill it.
I think that's a good plan.
You know, I've been
That's,
workshopping it for a little while, and I think it's a pretty good one.
Scarlett, you said you know like where this thing hangs out, or where we could
No,
Kinda
I
blew
have
it
no
in?
idea. I have no idea where it hangs out, but Remember how the journal said that it likes emotions? You have that tiny bottle with a little bit of joy left in it. We have a courtyard outside. Perhaps we could lure it into the courtyard to keep it contained.
Not a bad idea.
Very astute observation.
I do like the courtyard. We were there last night, and I've noticed there's a particularly good vantage point that I could take advantage of.
I think I probably can
an
guess what you mean.
advantageous vantage. An advantage vantage.
I don't question the weird things he says anymore. Just they come out of him. Yes, I think that might be our best bet. It's also very late now, so we have to decide if we're going to try to get it tonight or rest and get it tomorrow. Doesn't ever really seem, I've never found it hunting during the day, only at night when it can hide better. So.
Well, I know that some of us used up some of our spells, so we may want to get some rest in. That way we can up for the morning.
Do you think it's come out in the morning at all?
During the day, I don't think it's very likely to come out. It's harder for something that big to hide, you think about it. But if we sleep tonight, take the day to prepare, we can be ready for it when the sun goes down again tomorrow.
Yeah.
I know that may mean more lives lost, but I want to make sure we got a good chance of putting this thing down.
Plan to kind of stick in the middle of everyone. That way I can get to all of you if something happens.
Yeah, absolutely.
So try not to get too far away. I'm not super fast or anything.
That's also if y'all wanna make sure you're staying real close to me, because I don't want y'all not getting that little up on your saves.
If I have to, I can take a hit too.
That's a very good point. I was about to suggest that perhaps Huxley and Esther might be better off somewhere a little further away from whatever the bait is, whatever the lure is, so that I don't think they really need to be up close. But to hear you mention it, it does seem to have some effects which it could spread to the rest of us, many of us at the same time, and perhaps being close to you would be a better idea.
Yeah, and you know I'm not scared to get in close, but if you guys gotta stay back, you gotta stay back. I get it.
I always work better from a bit of a distance, but just want to make sure you two are okay.
Oh, this.
Fine.
You know I hold my own.
Yeah. I've stuck around this long.
Of course you have, and you're going to stick around for way longer than this. I just want to make sure that you still got the same pretty face.
Well, if I need to, I could always disguise myself too if anything happens.
Perfect.
I'll make sure nothing happens to your face, honey.
But you know, just in case. Baby doll, you know I haven't tried it in a very long time. I could also bring in something else for it to fight for a little bit. It's not necessarily predictable, but it can work.
Okay. If you want to use a little meat shield, I'm not opposed to it.
And worst comes to worst, if we get in a real tight bind, I can always banish it for a little bit. Hold it off for a little so we can make a plan B. Just say the word and I'll have it ready.
I mean, we're all here for a reason. I don't think that I think we got this. You know, it's a tough night. It's a we're gonna maybe not sleep as well as we usually do, but I don't think we got anything we can't handle.
I think with this thing evolving the way it does, it would be just as fine for us to have to be a bit more adaptable. And we don't know what it might gather by the end of.
I think like tonight we just gotta focus on resting up and make sure we're our best tomorrow.
Of course.
So bedtime?
I think it's the best choice. I'll like settle into my little chair and wait for Delphie.
Yeah, hand at the
Oh
ready.
yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
So good.
All right. Well, as everybody decides to settle down, let's go ahead and do one last Constitution check.
Ooh.
Everybody?
Yep, everybody.
Please,
For the two of you,
boy.
two tieflings get advantage, or not advantage, they get the +5 for Maura being in there, but the others that are in different rooms are too far away, unfortunately.
Okay, I don't know which die to use. I want to save the ones that like me for later.
Try sparkly liquid core boy.
It's not, I'll tell you now, it won't hurt if you have something bad. It's just gonna mentally not be very fun, but...
I'm gonna use an inspiration real quick, because that was a natty 1.
Ooh.
Got a night.
You're getting it out now. It's
Yeah, the
fine.
fact that I would use a new boy and it would betray me like this. I am your mother.
This is the worst possible result. This is worse than a nat 1.
Kidding me.
Okay.
I
going
gotta
to
save
use
these.
my,
I can't do this.
I'm going to use my portent as a diviner to roll a 19, which gives me
Aha.
a 22.
All right.
Using that already?
Good Lord.
I'm going to sleep.
Okay, fair enough.
Get 2 back in the morning.
Yeah.
Worse than
Might as
rolling a nat 1 is wasting a nat 20.
Ah!
Oh.
So I'm good.
Wait.
Is the good news.
That's... No.
But I wanted that in the combat.
Maybe you're setting a precedence for the rest of the stream.
Yeah.
So everybody,
Drowning my sorrows is what I'm doing.
I heard you got a 19, right, Ellie?
Hmm?
Okay, and then Delphie and Esther. I didn't hear what your rolls were.
I also got a 19.
Okay.
Got an 8.
Oh, for a second, I thought you were saying you,
no.
you got another 1.
Yeah.
No. Oh, well, I got an inspiration. Can I try?
Sure.
Yay!
I mean, if you use them now, though, you're not going to get to use them in the fight. That's all
I
I'll say.
know.
So I have
I'm
only used
making
one
this
in the last 3
You know
coffin.
what? That sounds like future Esther's problem.
Hey, but it was worth it. That's a dirty 20.
Nice.
Thank God.
But you all succeeded, and I will remind once again that wasn't going to hurt you. It was just going to give you bad dreams.
I don't care.
Scary.
Look, if I got the option between
Tell me
not bad
something I
dreams and bad...
don't know.
But yeah, you all sleep through the night.
Crash,
just
you got
fine.
another.
Yeah. Yep.
Don't worry, I used 3 just to get here.
Oh, Ori fell asleep on her face in the middle of cleaning herself. So,
That's a
Me too,
mood.
girl.
yeah.
You ever sleep
Yeah,
in the
you guys-
shower? Pretty great.
No, I have not done that. Frat house crash candy. No. But yeah,
You
you
ever had a
guys all
shower
sleep
brew?
fine.
Best thing ever.
You guys
Okay,
all
that-
sleep fine through the night. I don't drink, so that's
Well,
not
yeah.
bad. But yeah, you guys all sleep fine through the night. Delphie, you're in your normal setup. You know, Ozolith is sleeping peacefully. You're having a calm night. You actually are feeling pretty confident now that you guys have a plan and you feel like you have an upper edge going in. Or you don't hear from Vec tonight, but you do seem to get a bit of confidence. You know, like a bolster to your not self-esteem. You're already fairly confident, as a person, but like you wake up feeling a little more energized. You can assume maybe Vec gave you a little bit of something. If this would be the situation where I'd give you an inspiration, maybe, but you already have some.
I have purposefully only used one in 3 weeks, so I have all.
Esther, you have actually a very calm, pretty much dreamless night. You're not finding yourself in that weird, watery bird cage that you found yourself in before. You actually have a good night's rest. Huxley, you also have a good night, which is good considering the previous night was very rough for you. And Virgil, you also wake up. You're back in your dream. You're with Genevieve, and you can't see her anywhere, but you can feel that she's gently running her hands through your hair, humming like a nice soft tune to keep you calm. When you wake up in the morning, it's not with a start like it has been other days. Actually, you seem to kind of almost sleep in a little bit for once. Yeah, you're all well rested. Nothing bad happened throughout the night. So,
Yay!
Hell yeah.
yay.
That happened throughout the night. So.
I just heard myself for a weird second.
Yeah, it came through Steve's.
I did too.
It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'll turn down.
You guys went to bed pretty late, so I'm gonna say you're probably up around noon, and you have. Well, we'll go by European standards. You got like maybe another 4 to 6 hours of sunlight because it gets dark early there.
Nice.
Oh. I figured it out. My Twitch stream somehow became unmuted.
That would do it. Yep. Yeah, you may do any final preparations that you would like to for the day. Instead of taking too long on it, because we've already gone in for about an hour, and obviously you guys got a fight to do, I'll let you all just say what you would like to prepare throughout the day, whether it be like preparing anything in the courtyard for later tonight. If there's anything last minute you want to run out and get, we'll kind of just go person by person quickly and get them out so that we can fast forward a little bit to the nighttime. First, I will start with the person who may actually have something. Virgil, is there anything you need to prepare for today, or are they all things you can prep basically before you guys get going?
I think I will go ahead and pre-dip some ammunition. I don't think that I can reasonably justify dipping my preferred weapon's ammunition in it, but also I'll dip some. Or maybe, so I'm assuming it's like a poison or something like that. You put it on there and then you use it, and then you need to reapply it before you can use it again. It's not like if she puts it on her crowbar, it's perma-coated or anything, right?
Yeah, like for a continual use weapon, it would work like the poison mechanism. For something like bullets or an arrow, it would be like you would dip the number in which you want kind of situation, because you're obviously not retrieving the same arrow and reshooting it. So.
Right. Okay. And how many arrows per use?
Well, I said you guys had about 5 uses. Arrows being a little smaller. If you're very careful, we'll do a roll maybe on a dex roll, which should work fine for you. I'd let you get like 2 out of them.
Okay. I can roll if you want me to.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. I'll do the one that gave me a natural 20, because that's not going to turn out badly. Okay, well, that's a 9, but I have a 5, so that would be a 14 dex roll.
Okay, that's pretty good. Going on a general spectrum of just like through to 20, that's not bad. So, okay. Yeah, you're able to dip just fine. So you're able to get how many? I don't remember what you said. How many you took and how what dosage?
I'm going to give her as many as possible because I would rather be using my gun.
Yeah, so with 5 uses out of it, for 1 use with you're able to dip 2 arrows.
2 arrows is good. I'm going to do 2 arrows worth of the stuff. So in case she has to cast a spell, if she has to cast a spell or something, then I can step in.
Okay.
Then I can do like if I have I get 2 attacks per round, so I can do like a dipped arrow and a non-dipped arrow. I just have to hit with the dipped arrow. Maybe I should do 2. Nah, she's fine. She's got all those advantages. So we're gonna go 2 dipped arrows for me, and then I want to set the snare. I definitely need to do that, but it's gonna take me a minute to set it up, but it lasts for 8 hours, so I actually need to do it around sunset.
Yeah.
So
So you can
throughout the rest
definitely.
of the time, I'll be helping other people with their whatever their thing is.
Yeah.
So
you can
I have
definitely get
4
those.
uses, or I have 3.
4.
You have 4.
So it's primarily going to be on you, unless you have a bunch of
That's
spells
fine.
you want to cast.
Mm-hmm.
In which case,
No,
I will
I
bring
have a
in another
couple
use.
if I need to.
Okay. So that's it for me. I'm
Most
just
of them are spiting.
Okay.
I
As
could
it
have been
should be, my
extra
child.
mean. I could have been extra mean to you guys. My original plan was to make you guys roll to see how many hours the potion was good for, and I didn't do that to you.
Oh,
Mm.
damn.
Thank you.
That's like
Going-
super hard mode.
Going in a line from my screen, not our Twitch screen, but my Discord screen. Huxley, is there anything you would like to prepare, or do you kind of just want to sit, drink, that kind of stuff? Like, it's up to you what you would like to do for the day.
A little bit to a certain extent. I think that I tried to investigate this in a previous session, and I don't remember if there was a conclusive answer, or if there was a conclusive answer if I found it. But I want to try and determine through some thought puzzles or research or best guesses what creature type I think this thing is. Specifically, I want to know if it counts as either celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead, which
It is none of those, I can tell you that.
that was my suspicion. So I'm going to puzzle over that
Oh,
for the better part of the
boy.
day.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I sit down to dinner and I treat myself to a nice dinner with whatever is left of the bottle from last night, and I will take a piece of paper out and a pen, and I will write a little letter, address it, and I will give it to Rosie with the understanding that she is to post it if I don't come back for it in the morning.
She
That's-
takes it and raises an eyebrow, but she doesn't say anything. You just watch her slide it into the register for safekeeping.
The address on it is to the constabulary at my old precinct.
All right. And Miss Delphie, is there anything you would like to do for the day?
Yes. Delphie's going to excuse herself for a little while and go back into the little festival area to get some extra bracelet makings. So she's going to make enough bracelets for everybody, and she's going to take some time just kind of praying to Ozolith to keep her family safe, because at this point they're basically her family. And she's going to go around to everybody and tie it onto her wrists and make sure it's like triple knotted and tell them how Ozolith is going to watch over us and keep us all safe, because that will keep everything in the balance, because we're stopping a great evil.
Roll me, just we'll see if this works out. Roll me an investigation check, please.
Ooh, okay.
Sorry, in the
6.
chat they're talking about what mac and cheeses we'd be, and it's making me hungry.
I got
I
a
really want some
16.
mac and cheese.
Is that 16 for your roll?
Yes.
Okay, you are able. You can't find quite little beads for any bracelet making kits that are like little, little balance scales like you're used to seeing for Ozolith. But you do find a couple of beads that look like little eyeballs. Kind of like the one big eye that you're used to seeing on him. So you're able to give everybody a nice, creepy little bracelet with an eyeball right there. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
She's like putting the bracelets together, and she's like, "Oh, Ozzy, you're gonna love these."
Yeah.
That's all. She mostly is just around for support for everybody throughout the day.
Yeah. Esther, is there anything you would like to get accomplished?
I suppose she'll sort of just be playing the support role along with Delph. Not really much to prepare other than just kind of making sure she feels okay. She's still done her makeup, of course.
Of course.
Just make sure she looks absolutely perfect, although not as talkative as you'd expect. Mostly just trying to keep a happier profile.
All right. I will let you decide if you would like to make a deception or persuasion. Just particularly, I mean, most of these people are your family, and then Huxley you still know pretty well, even if you wouldn't consider him like family necessarily. Just to see, you're a showgirl. I'll let you roll that with advantage, just to see how well that facade is holding up.
What were my options again?
I'll let you pick. If you're trying to actually, hide and lie and all that kind of stuff, it would be deception. If you're trying more so just to seem cheerful and friendly, then it would be more of a God, what did I say? It's one of the two. It's the deception. No, it's persuasion. That was it. I was about to say perception, and I was like, that's not the right one.
Yeah, no, less trying to fool anybody and more so just being macabre and optimistic. Let's see.
What a combination.
That would be a 19.
Oh yeah, you're able pretty easily, even from your husband, to keep a calm appearance about you. You seem like your usual self. Doesn't seem like anything's rattling you, so whatever might be bothering you, it's hidden, Last, we have Maura. Is there anything you would like to get done for the day?
I think I want to take some time and pray to Vec. I'm gonna do it a little different than I normally do. It's not just a normal conversation. So I think I'm gonna kind of get down on my knees, put my flail out in front of me, and just be like, not usually this formal, but we're gonna need you in there. I appreciate the gifts you've given me, and I hope that they spread to my family. And just do kind of a little prayer there. And I think I'm gonna, usually Maura's used to, when she goes into these situations, she's only risking herself and is not used to putting people she cares about and loves in danger's path, because she's usually she just handles it. So I think I'm gonna go to Delphie and Esther and just give them the tightest hugs. And I'm gonna go to Virgil and I'll give him that awkward uncle side hug. And I get to Huxley and I'm just gonna pick him up and give him a hug really quick.
Firm handshake.
No, I'm gonna hug him like a teddy bear, a little too tight, and then just put him down and walk away and just be like, "That shit didn't happen." And I think I'll go buy a drink off of Scarlet and tip her way too fucking much.
Yeah, she's not actively serving, but for you, she'll get things and serve you. And you, at one point, she tries to give you part of the money back, and when you probably are like, no, keep it. She does that old lady grandma thing and waits until you're not looking to just kind of slide it back over. Yeah. And speaking of Scarlet, as we're rolling about 2 hours, give or take, sunset, it's probably about 4 in the afternoon now or so. She's going to come up to Esther and Huxley individually, or if they're close enough, she'll just do it together. And she's going to pat both of you on the shoulders and give you each a mage armor.
Okay.
Just to help. That gives you a 13 plus your dexterity modifier. So,
Saves
just
me a
to
slot.
help you.
I'll take that.
Yeah,
I'm unstoppable, guys. I got a 14 AC now.
Just to give you something, and she's gonna look
16,
at you.
baby.
Who you fighting? She's gonna look at you very seriously and just be like, "Anybody's gonna go down tonight, I'd rather it be me. So just keep on your toes." And you can tell in all the time you've dealt with her, she's not very good at being friendly and charming and all that. So that's really all that you get. But you get the sense that she's worried about everybody in her own weird little way. And as she's wrapping this up, there's not many people in the bar, surprisingly, at this particular time of day. They usually open around 1 in the afternoon. There's not really too many people in, and Rosie's already preparing to close up shop pretty soon anyway, given the nature of what's going to happen tonight. She's not going to be open all night like she usually is. You hear a little chime as the front door opens, and you turn to see Evelyn, the girl from the circus. She's holding a giant bouquet of flowers, and she looks like really out of place, like in this tavern. Like she's wearing a little set of pink overalls and a sweater. Like she's not splattered in blood like she had been the previous day. And she looks really nervous until her eyes land on Maura, and she goes, and like comes running over with these flowers and hands them to you. And you find a note inside that reads, pull up my note.
Oh no! I just got it! I just got it!
You just figured it out.
Mhm. Oh, and it's getting delivered in front of the girl you like.
Yeah, the note inside, it's a lovely bouquet of red roses to match you. And inside it just said, didn't expect to see you in a place like this, but I'm glad we bumped back into each other. You know, things might have ended up on the wrong foot, but well, remember, walk through fire for you. Not actual fire, because that's dangerous, but maybe like a humid room. Oh, but not too humid, because my hair, you know my hair. Look, what I'm trying to say is,
Love if this was written out completely phonetically.
that's how he wrote it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then there's a little note at the end that says, "Catch you later, doll." And then the last thing is, "Yes, the only reason I didn't hand deliver this is because I didn't want to get punched. Besides, the girl likes you guys." And that's the whole note.
I definitely raised an eyebrow reading the note, but I still I'll put the flowers in the crook of my arm, and I want to look at the girl and be like, I think Maura's been around. She probably knows a little bit of if sign language is a thing in this world.
Yeah. Yeah.
And be like,
he doesn't necessarily do a move back. It seems like something. She's not used to people communicating with her in that way, but she kind of just does a little clap, a happy clap. And Maura especially, everybody roll me a perception check quick, but you with advantage because you're right in front of her. So
I just feel like this is gonna waste.
I got a nat 20.
Use a bad die. No,
what's this one?
Steven!
the bad dies are getting good rolls. That means the good dice during combat are gonna get bad rolls.
Maybe you're just gonna have a hot night. I got a 16.
Okay, what am I rolling for? I'd assumed I wasn't gonna make it because I used the bad die. Perception. 27.
Okay. Basically, if you got a 15 or higher, you're good. Notice as she's pulling her hands back from giving these flowers, her sweater sleeves are kind of pushed up to about here.
Oh.
And you can see 3 little lines right here on her arm that mirror all the marks that you 5 have. But she doesn't seem really understand what that means, you know? She's just seems generally happy, so she doesn't really seem to understand. But they're there. You see them.
I think I'll probably look to Esther and be like, "Hey, your friend bought me flowers," and try to hide the note. I don't need them to know.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Oh no!
You all just rolled perception.
Yeah, if you want to try to watch, you can roll a perception, but
it's a 4 + 2, so a 6. So
Yeah.
I'm fumbling it in my jacket.
So suave.
yeah. Yeah,
He's
you
just
all
on a
watch her.
bar stool, doing eyebrows the whole time.
I
You
love
all-
that the horns move with the eyebrow wiggle.
Yep.
Yeah. You guys watch Maura kind of weirdly shove it in a pocket
I'm
very
trying to put
obviously.
it in here, but I didn't realize my thing's buttoned up all the way
Yep. Yeah.
this time, so I'm like, shit.
Yeah, it's not very smooth, but
I'm so sneaky. Yeah, no, kind of flag Esther over, because I know that Esther had a conversation with this girl yesterday.
Mhm.
And be like, that's, I don't know, maybe you want to say hi? I know you guys kind of hit it off. And I, am trying to figure out what to do with these flowers. I'm, looking in the back for, even just, a little tankard to, stick them in.
Yeah,
it'll
she'll
take you a couple
kind of.
minutes, but you can definitely find something just to shove them in and keep them there.
I'll put it in a tankard and just put it on the bar and be like, it's a decoration.
She'll look between you and the flowers for a moment under your coat, and she'll just kind of give one of those auntie smiles, "Oh." And then
He
she'll
never really got over it.
she'll reach over and kind of brush side of your hair, and she'll go, "You know, I'm so glad that you've got people around you like more."
That's yeah. Try not to keep him around me too much anymore.
Well, then you're shit out of luck, doll.
Well,
You've got way too big a heart to keep people like that out of your life. You know that, don't you?
yeah, that's it was the compulsive lion from me. But I'll say we're still cool. We're still friends.
Lie between friends ain't gonna stop many. And she'll walk over to Evelyn, and she'll create the mind link between the two of them.
Mhm. Immediately just hear pretty like yesterday.
Oh, every time.
Is there anything we could possibly do for you and your friends tonight?
I gotta hold my headphones when that happens. It makes
Yeah.
too much noise.
Right? Okay. You all stay safe, okay? Thank you very much for trying to.
You just hear in your mind just another little thanks. It's just like a little quiet. Scarlet though has noticed the 3 lines on her wrist and is a little less calm about it than the rest of you. Instead is over talking to Rosie, and you can kind of
Yeah.
loudly, some of you can hear, be like, "You need to watch her tonight," kind of thing. Like, she's staying here tonight, kind of,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Of course,
So
we
yes.
we don't want to alarm the girl. We don't want to tell her that there's some nigh unstoppable cosmic aberration hunting her down now.
We just have Rosie turn into a cat and be like, the kitty wants to have a sleepover with you. I don't know that I could resist. The corgi. Do the corgi.
Oh, I can't resist the corgi ever.
A little pink heart tushy on the back. Oh my gosh, it's so precious.
I'm sure Evelyn would be happy to have a little sleepover with a little corgi friend.
It really does not take much persuading. You get the sense that she's, you know, she's young, she's very outgoing. It's kind of like oh, I need to stay here. Okay, then I'll stay here. That's kind of the vibe that you get from her. But yeah, we get to our break here shortly because we're rolling into about our usual break time. So I'll roll us through the night.
Oh no.
I'm gonna say it's been a couple of hours now since sun has set. Took a little longer to get most of the patrons, if not all of them, out of the tavern. There's still like that one person that's like, you know, passed out, like back this for another round tonight. And there's that one person passed out at the end of the bar that they cannot wake him. So he's just there for the night. But otherwise, it's probably about 11 p.m. now, like between 10 and 11, we'll say. All of the lights on the bottom floor are off, save for a couple little candles, should any of you need to go inside and take a look for anything. The second floor, basically Rosie very kindly and very nicely, without trying to scare anybody, told them, you know, like, keep your lights out tonight. If you can, maybe go out and do something fun, kind of thing, as in, like, you know, like just lay low sort of thing for the night. Somehow that seems to have worked because the entire second floor is completely dark. None of the patrons are up and moving that you can tell. You can, from the courtyard, see a nice little vantage of the third floor, and you can see some of Rosie's lights on. And occasionally you can see the 2 figures of Rosie and Evelyn moving back and forth amongst like the blinds and stuff. You can see like that silhouette sort of thing. When we move over, spoiler alert, when we move to our battle map, I'll let you guys tell me where you're situated. But for right now, you're all situated outside. You have prepared everything that you need to prepare. You know, like if you had anything you wanted to quickly dip, prepared, snares prepared, all of that kind of stuff. Stephen, I'll also let you tell me where, because is snare an area of effect, or is it like one, like a 5-foot square? Like, how does that work? Because I'll let you tell me where that is placed too, if it needs a specific placement.
Okay, so I need to put down 25 feet of rope where the spell consumes. It is a 5-foot radius circle on the floor. So yeah,
Okay.
It's a 10-foot diameter circle.
Okay, when we move then to our battle map, I will also let you tell me where you would
Okay.
like that to be
I'm gonna
situated.
I'm gonna
For
center it on the bait. Yeah. Wherever we put the bait, it's just gonna be there.
Now, there's a little bit of description, obviously, to come right before a fight. So, I have 3 roles that I would like from all of you. I would like a perception check, an insight check, and then the last one, which is the highest DC, I will let you choose between intelligence or wisdom.
Just a ability check in that case.
Yes. For no, I guess don't worry about the +5 right now because most of these are not things that would have gotten it anyway. So
I have already forgotten the thing, the check. I'm gonna roll all 3 dice, and then you just call them out in order. And I'll tell you what I get.
don't just yell them out because with so many numbers, I'll just go around and get them from you guys. So
Right, ready?
Fair.
Go.
I'm using
Oh,
an
boy.
inspiration.
Yay! Finally, some shitty rolls.
Oh boy.
3 in a row.
Yeah, mine weren't great.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna use 1.
Use a guidance
Just
too.
the-
Guidance works on checks.
I
Yep.
know,
Oh, yeah, we got
but this
Yeah.
one is
I'm gonna use
it's
a
not one that
guidance.
could be brought up by guidance, we'll say.
Oh well, I'm going to because mine needs all the help it can get.
Okay.
I'm very proud of these rolls.
I'll take
you
these.
guys.
I did my very best on it.
thinking on it, Esther, I will let you roll that insight check with advantage, and it will become apparent why as we get into this. But just because of the nature
Okay.
of your class and some of your things, I will let you roll that particular check with advantage.
Okay.
I will
I'm
go
just
ahead.
picking one because I don't know which is gonna be which.
Yeah.
Whoop. Okay. Mm.
All
I'm
right.
a little
I'll start
concerned
with-
at how well my dice are rolling right now.
I know.
Oh no, that's
Right?
good. I was hoping that some of these rolls for this part, because this is big, would come out okay. I'm gonna start with. I'm just gonna go back in order around my screen for how I see it, and because we were just talking. Crash, what did you get for your 3 rolls? Perception.
Perception. I guess. I just rolled all 3, so I decided I would just put everywhere. That would be an 18.
18. All right. Or
18.
insight.
Insight was a 19.
All right. And the choice of wisdom or intelligence.
I chose wisdom, and that would be a 19.
All right. Good across the board. Ellie,
Nice.
what did you get?
Not as good. I had
No.
Oh.
a 15, a 9, and a 16.
Okay.
9, 16. All right. Maddie?
I got a 21 for perception.
All
I
right.
got a nat 20, adding my bonus 27 for insight.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
And
Yes,
I got
please.
a dirty 20 for my wisdom.
30, 20. Awesome. Rob, what did you do?
Okay, first was perception. That was the worst one. Perception was only a 12 for me, which is not even my passive. Insight was slightly better. That was a 17. And then it was just straight up intelligence, right?
You could choose. I figured as a wizard you probably would choose intelligence.
I would, just making sure no skills. So I got a 14 plus 2 with the guidance plus 5 for my intelligence. So that comes out to be a 21.
21.
Wait,
Okay.
the raw unmodified check was the highest DC?
Yeah. So be ready, man.
Steven, what did you get?
I rolled a guidance, and I'm questioning which one I should have used it on.
That's not a good sign.
Nope. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if there's any helping in these rolls. I rolled a 4, an 8, and a 10. So my perception is 13. My insight is 14. And my raw wisdom check, you said? Wisdom was an option?
Yeah, wisdom or intel. You may choose.
My raw wisdom check is a 15.
15? All right. I had you guys go ahead and roll that so that we can just roll straight through this little bit of description. Because
Efficiency. Good.
Boy.
there's a lot. I'll start basically from like low rolls into the high rolls as you guys start noticing things. Unfortunately, 2 of you rolled a very good wisdom and intelligence check, but the other part, it's really just Ellie. The perception and the insight wasn't quite enough to notice something. So your wisdom unfortunately doesn't go so great. But Rob, you just coasted with that 17 into something that'll give you a little bit of insight. It just means your 21 intel isn't quite as useful as it otherwise might have been. But anyway, we're gonna start with Ellie. You have been basically, there's 2 ways the creature can get into this area. Either it can scale the entire building and jump from the roof, which is a 3-foot-story building. You don't honestly put it past the creature. So you've been keeping a trained eye there, as well as on 2 doors, both of which come from the tavern. So the thing would have to go through the tavern and out the door to get there. So you've been watching those doors very, very closely, as well as keeping a glance up at the sky. And after you've all been waiting out here for quite a few hours, you know, like you thought it might come out quicker than this. You've got your lure there with the nice wafting smell of just joy and pure happiness. And it takes a while for it to actually seem like anything is happening. You're almost worried that it's not going to show up tonight and that everything you guys prepared, that it was one step ahead or something like that, until you begin seeing kind of jaunty movement that's mostly just a shadow inside of the bottom floor of the tavern. You can't quite make out the exact shape, which means you're not sure if possibly it's just that person finally waking up or what, but you do see some movement starting to happen down there. Rob, we will roll to you for your next part. And I guess just spoiler alert now, Esther and Maddy, you both did so well, you're basically going to be seeing the same things. So we're getting to you guys last. But Huxley, you see the same thing of a shape kind of moving through there. You notice, though, it's not as big as the creature. Seems more like a human size. Which leads you down a couple of thought paths, because you did get a 21 for your intelligence. So that's high enough that you could have a couple different thoughts here that are running through your mind. Perhaps it is that person who woke up finally, who is, trying to get out somewhere, go to the bathroom, whatever it is that person might be moving around for. Your second thought is, well, maybe it's just Rosie downstairs kind of thing. So you glance up and you are able to see a very rosy shape. Like you can see like the kind of short hair and the little bit of a horn peeking out from one of the living room windows. So you assume it's probably not her. Then you're thinking, well, maybe it's one of the patrons that's staying here. You're going through a handful of things. Just trying to think of why might there be a human moving around here kind of thing, and kind of probably leaning into the thought of like, well, should we go and tell them, like get out of here kind of thing. The last thing that your mind hits is the one thing that probably makes you a little worried when you remember the creature can mimic people. Moving to Steven, you also are able to tell there's a person moving around in there. That's really about what you're able to tell. I actually should have started with you first, probably, instead of Ellie. Going based off of these rolls. But yeah, you can see that there's movement. You just can't quite tell. So you start with the thought of that movement. You can start readying things if you would like. Again, I will let you guys tell me when we move to our battle map where you're located. We'll get all of that out of the way. Now I'm going to do Esther and Maddy together, because even though Maddy got a little better rolls, they're very high. They're joined very high. There is one thing that you will see, though, Maddy, that Crash is not going to see, because you got a 27 insight check.
I did.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah.
So,
that sounds about right.
But anyway, here's where the main description comes in. I apologize. I'm going to be talking a bunch for a couple of minutes.
Boy.
But yeah, you both notice that shape moving around. And your keen eye is also able to turn and see that little bit of a slumped figure due to some of the candlelight still at the edge of the bar, which tells you immediately it's not that person. You also were able to see Rosie walking upstairs, which means it can't be one of them downstairs, right? I mean, if Rosie's upstairs, then how she can't be downstairs? She can't be in two places at once. You do notice, though, the figure isn't super tall. It is human height, but it's a little on the shorter side. Not as short as Huxley, though. Maybe just more of like a shorter human, maybe elven. You can't quite tell. You begin hearing the door rattle that you know is like the little back door that mainly just Rosie and Scarlet use. It's kind of like they'll keep shipments maybe out there. It also leads out to a little patio where people can sit, and it's also where Rosie's garden begins. You can see the door handle begin to shake a little bit. It almost is like the person doesn't quite know how to use the doorknob. It takes a couple of minutes until the door creaks open. It's dimly lit. It's in a teeny little stone hallway. You can see movement, but it's so dark in there just now you can't quite see who it is. At this point, all of you see this part. But you see, stepping out into the courtyard, Evelyn. She's tugging at her sleeve.
No.
Seems nervous almost. Those of you, though, what you're able to see, Maddy, that nobody else is able to see, so she begins turning her head and looking around. You see a hand kind of shove out through the skin of her neck, almost like it's like a hand pressing from inside of her. Esther, you notice her eyes seem more yellow than normal. Seem a little more glowy than normal. And for the two of you, because you had good perception and insight, and your wisdom was up to par, you begin putting a couple of things together here. Yellow eyes. She has yellow eyes. So does the creature. She speaks in broken bits of sentences. So does it. You happen to notice, Esther, because of that mental link that you had made with her earlier, there was a very baseline of emotion that just seemed a little too average. Like something didn't quite fit with how you're used to feeling people. I mean, you're used to delving into Walker's mind, so you wrote it off a little bit as maybe just, well, Walker's crazy. But those of you, the two of you with a good roll, you can see that her eyes are very bright as she's glancing around. You watch her tug at her sleeve, at the one that has the mark, the arm that has the mark on it. You almost see like she's clawing at her own skin. And she's there just kind of like... And you watch as giant wings just split from her back, and you begin to see she's hunched over, bits of her are splitting open as the monster is emerging out of her. Everybody roll initiative.
It was so cute.
And break.
The blood surprised me.
This has been my plot twist. I've been sitting on.
I didn't
So you
see
should
you
know
do
my
it. I just
notes.
looked up and it was there.
Oh, the chills that went through my entire body when you
I
did
looked-
that.
I looked down at the wrong moment.
I need you to know that my notes start off in this sentence in all lowercase, and it
Dang
just
it.
goes, there's a weird figure. It sort of looks like Eva, holy fuck, Evelyn's the monster. So it just stops mid-word.
Oh, God.
All right, but yeah,
The
I'll let
rolls
you
haven't
guys.
started.
Bruh
let
moment,
you
Discord
guys-
moment.
I'll let you guys roll your initiatives. We'll go ahead and take our break because it's a little over an hour and a half in. I will get everything returned for our battle map. Let's say, because some of you are warm, some of you haven't eaten, I have to set up a battle map. Let's take 10, 15 minutes, whichever one seems more appropriate. And we'll come back and we'll
More
get
coffee.
this on the road.
Everybody do whatever you need to do. Come back,
We're
don't
gonna
miss some stuff. Ty
die.
made a physical battle
my
map that we're going
God.
to be
I did.
showing you. So
I
we're
did.
going Critical Role with this shit here. It's almost like we have a budget, but no, we've just
Cheesecake
got a really
Panda,
cool DM.
master of practical effects.
So don't miss it. Come back. We'll see you guys soon. Oh, and a new art
my
reel for y'all to watch
God.
while we're gone.
Yeah!
Oh hell
Art
yeah!
reel!
All right, here we go.
What show is this?
A Harry Potter musical? You haven't seen
There
it?
goes.
So good.
Oh my god. We'll talk later. It's incredible.
Look
Twisted
at our
is my
new
favorite Star Kid
layout.
musical.
Oh, so good.
Ooh.
Guys, Tyler made everything you are seeing. And we are rubber. We are ducks, not rubber ducks.
We're
We are
ducks.
ducks.
We're little ducks.
Oh boy.
Is that not freaking crazy?
We're gonna
Everybody
die
be a
adorably.
duck. Yep, everybody be a duck. I'll tell you who everybody. So this is Delphie because purple. This is Maura because red. Esther, we got our big bad duck, which is holographic. If you can't see that.
Holographic black.
Yes.
Duck. Here's Scarlet, and then we have Huxley and Virgil up there.
I'm hidden in the shadows, barely visible betwixt the railings.
He's chilling.
Now,
Walker should
We
be.
can't see Delphie's duck because Delphie herself is hiding it, but Delphie's duck is back there near the door.
Oh yeah.
Behind my camera.
There we go.
She's
Yeah.
there.
See, now you're the one that gets to hide yourself.
Look at what Tyler made, though. There's little chairs.
Yeah.
There's
Can we talk
bushes,
about this?
This is amazing.
trees, It's lit.
Mhm.
Dude, even all like the tiny little bricks and everything. Did
Oh,
you
it's
do those
definitely
one
lit.
by one, or
It's
did you just
definitely
carve it
lit.
into the foam?
I used a pen and drew it into the foam.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now
So
I don't
good.
have to be pissed at you for like laying bricks by hand the night before.
Oh, we'll be shitting them here in a minute.
They're all so freaking cute.
Very good.
All right.
By the way,
Just
guys,
because this is the first time that we've done this, and I don't know what the limitations of our medium are. Rob, is there a way that we can like zoom out just a bit, or is that just because the field of view is good if some of our faces weren't covering everything?
I mean,
I will.
Oh, she's got it. She's
just
got
pushing
it.
it. She's pushing it away.
That work?
Yeah, I like the low tech
Yeah.
option. Let me see what happens after you move it.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah.
So
Oh, we can see all the business now.
one of the
Stay.
Great.
I
What?
do apologize to people on stream. It's because of the way that we need to do this with having one camera and me being the person streaming. You are not going to be seeing the map with all the fidelity that we are, but hopefully enough is coming through. It looks like enough is coming through for it to be clear enough, because it looks kick-ass to us.
Oh,
Believe you me.
cool.
Yeah, like
it's
detail
very
shots
good.
when.
Can we post shots of just the set on Instagram later, Ty, so
I
everyone
posted
can see
one.
all the work you put into it?
I posted one on Twitter. It just doesn't have all the little furniture. It's just us and the background and the ducks.
Okay.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I teased you guys earlier with it. Yeah, I
Awesome.
can do that later. I can
Yeah,
take good pictures.
don't hurry. Even tomorrow or later in the week, I just want everyone to be able to appreciate what we're seeing.
It's very,
Alrighty.
very good.
Well, I will go
Hey.
ahead.
You wouldn't kill a duck, would you?
Yes, I would.
Oh.
Oh no.
I'm gonna let you guys go ahead and get your initiative rolls out. If you have not done them yet, go ahead and get that done.
Boy.
Esther, you're sitting right here, and you get like a full view as like like her skin is like basically like shedding off of her as this giant monster is growing out of her.
Yeah.
And she can see you as well, like as it's basically like mid transformation, it snaps its head over to you with those bright golden eyes. And in your mind, from that link you'd made earlier, all you can really hear is just pretty, hungry, hungry. And that's all that you can hear.
Before we do the initiative, guys, I have a thought.
No,
I
no.
might. There's one thing I can try that will maybe make the map a little more clear. It'll just mean me breaking the screen for a second. We can continue to play, just the visual will be screwy for a sec. Do y'all want me to try?
If you want to,
Or
I don't really
is this
care.
good enough for people?
I still need to
I'll
roll
leave it.
this.
I'll leave it to the chat. The chat is the people who can't see well. If people tell me in the chat to risk it, I will risk it as we play. But anyway, initiative. Let us know what you need from us. I've rolled it.
I'll go ahead and get 25 to 20.
Oh no.
Awesome. Okay. 15 to 20.
I got a 15.
Oh no, God.
I got a 17.
Oh, well, there we go.
Okay.
Thank God.
Oh, this is going great. 15 to 10.
Guys.
Oh,
Awesome.
Oh,
What did you-
okay.
what did you guys roll? Just tell me.
13.
I can't see my own.
Hey,
I can't. I
10
can't see my
twins.
screen. Just so that you know, my screen is turned away from me. Just so
Okay.
that you
Oh,
guys-
you're good.
yeah.
Esther got 10.
So we have 2 10s. What are both of your dexterities? And we'll figure out.
My
that.
dex is 3, and I know Rob's is 2.
Okay, then you will go first.
Yay!
And Ellie, what did you get?
13.
13. All right. Let me put
Rob
you
will
guys.
die before his turn ever comes up.
Let me
Very
quickly
possible.
roll. Oh,
So glad the cleric goes first.
That's
Got a
unfortunate.
plan, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, because you guys planned some of this, not with her around, but I mean she's been there. She rolled a natural 20
Mm.
No.
for initiative. So
Mhm.
let me
Oh,
write
she
down
did
my
good.
initiative
Fuck them
order.
kids.
Unfortunately,
Man.
neither of you get a surprise round on either of each other, as you guys cannot be surprised thanks to Virgil's rifle, and you can't
Yay!
surprise her
Yeah.
because she came out here knowing you were here. So unfortunately, no surprise rounds for anybody. But
It's just Spider-Man pointing.
I am gonna try the thing, by the way. Y'all keep
go ahead.
going.
I'll get everything set up and figure out what this thing is doing for a second. While you do that, let me write out. I'll go ahead and give you guys the initiative orders, given I cannot see you. I can glance over at our Twitch screen. But right now, the initiative orders are the monsters first, and we have Steven,
Mhm.
followed by Maddy, then Ellie, and Crash, and then Rob. That's our
Boy.
initiative order, just so that you guys can keep track of it, as this will take a little bit of time, obviously. And for the chat, because I said that I would tell you where some of those DM's accomplices have gone,
Mhm.
the creature now has wings.
Mhm.
Ah.
Oh, we
has
didn't miss
a
that.
30
Oh
It has a
boy.
30-foot flight speed now.
Don't worry, we didn't forget.
That's the worst one, right?
Its
That's
Little
the
armor
worst
ducky
one.
class
wings.
has improved just a tiny, tiny bit.
No.
Its damage die is a little. Its hit point pool is a little bigger. So,
Mhm.
yeah. So basically, I
Cool.
have a chart
I
that in
hate
a
it.
normal gaming situation, I would roll to see if it had a successful hunt for the night. Because as it hunts and it does it well, it gains features. Your DM's accomplices, I just happen to decide to allot a certain number of them to that out of the 9 or so that I have. So I have 4 of them remaining that essentially the other 5 were put to different creature traits that it now has.
Mm.
Lovely.
Do you want an extra bit of bad news before we start, or do you want me to tell you after you've killed it and or it's killed you?
Oh.
Because I told
Nah.
Rob this.
Oh.
Nah, it's fine.
We'll let Rob decide then.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
fuck me
Rob,
up,
should it be a
dog.
surprise?
So this it wasn't. It's okay. You can still see it. It's fine.
I think it looks
So
good.
essentially, so that
Yeah.
you have an idea, without some of the actions, this thing is kind of getting up there with Vecna.
Hey,
But it's not.
Vecna?
It doesn't have as many things.
hey,
it can do.
what?
Never heard of that guy before.
Anyway,
You mean Vectha? My God,
Yeah,
because we're friends.
Vecna that we didn't name properly. Yeah.
That's why we call him Vec.
Oh, let's go.
You know, I
Right.
think
This
it's
is our
not
friend,
who's
right?
gonna make it out alive. It's how many rounds we're each gonna last.
Yeah.
Place your bets,
Place
chat.
your
Let's
bets
go.
now.
Holy
I have-
shit!
I have faith in you guys. And the last thing I'm going to say
Oh,
before
you
we
do?
get started. Last thing I'm going to say before we get started. You each have one in the bank now. We have basically in the form of like the DM's accomplice, as we mentioned earlier, we have the PC accomplice. So where the DM's accomplice can let you not necessarily world break, but basically just like do something that normally you would not be able to. Like something like, for example, yeah, like me not rolling to see if it successfully hunted, just saying that it did. That works for the PC accomplice as well. They all have one in the bank right now. Obviously, at a certain point, if you guys get a ton of them, we'll call it because then you'll just have a billion of them. But regardless, that is something. And we're going to kind of do like we did for the rhyme hold ritual, which I know, Maddy and Ellie, you weren't there. But basically, if you end the game with a PC accomplice and you're alive, then we hit an epilogue stage. And even if you are, you don't make it out of this fight, I'm going to still let you say any preparation type of things you would have wanted for your character, like how Rob made a note and all that. If you have a PC accomplice still left in the end, you can flourish a little more. You can get a little more out of your epilogue if you keep one left for the end. So,
That's
anyway,
cool.
If
we
we
will
use
Go
them
ahead.
during, though, it's just we pick something that
Claiming it.
automatically works.
Claiming it.
somebody just say for whoever wants it. Okay,
Yep,
well,
claimed it.
Steven, you have two.
There you go.
There you go.
Basically, the way that we
Oh,
worked
yeah,
at
I get
Rhyme
that.
Hold Ritual was that if there was any like skill checks or rolls that were going to come out of the epilogue, you got advantage with it, or you got to flourish a little more. Whereas if you did not have one left, you could say what your character did. It maybe just wasn't quite as fun. So you still get to say even if you don't have one left in the end. But anyway, we're going to get right into this.
Wait,
My
I'm
monsters.
so
Oh, go
sorry.
ahead.
I'm a little confused. So the PC accomplice is something we can save until the end, or can we use it during
You can
the
do either.
combat?
You can do either. So to use, the last time we did this was the Rhyme Hold Ritual. And for everybody who watched that, know that 3 of our 4 players, we saved them, which means we got an advantage roll in our epilogue. So like my advantage roll was to see how good of a wizard basically I became.
Gotcha.
As time went on, whereas KJ, our player KJ, used her PC accomplice in the fight to essentially like make herself into an Airness. So she did like a world-breaking thing, and that's what she used her PC accomplice for. So like it comes into different ways, and I feel in this game like you guys might want to use them more in the fight than we did in Rhyme Hold.
Right, yeah. In the Rhyme Hold Ritual, I used mine to, become a noble after the game was over. In this one,
Yeah.
I'm going to use it to live another round.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I get it now. Thank you.
Yeah. So we'll get going with our big spooky boy here, or I guess big spooky. Maybe we'll call him a big spooky they, considering they've been parading as Evelyn. So it's a big spooky they.
Abomination is also gender neutral. Just
Yeah,
throwing that out.
Are scary. They are going
Affront
to kill someone.
God,
They
also neutral.
They know that all of you are out here. However, the first person that it sees, due to that mental link that you have, as well as that you're literally casually sitting in a chair.
No.
It's you.
No.
I got a PC's accomplice so that I could be the next BBEG.
Hi, stupid.
Oh God. Because this is going to be a long fight, I'm going to go ahead and get out of the way. The armor class you're trying to hit is a 19.
Okay.
So you know.
Okay.
That's high. Okay.
It was an 18 to start, and then it just bumped up by 1 with the things that it got. It was already high.
Hey, chat. Y'all did this.
Yeah.
They know what they did. Oh, really?
That's
awesome.
Nice.
And I
That's
completely
adorable.
Oh, thanks, Rhea.
That's nice. All right. It is going to let out. Oh, I hear myself echoing again.
Steve.
Make sure I'm turned off. I'm turned off this time.
We'll figure out where
usually
it's coming. Figure out where it's coming from, if it's coming from. Anyway, it is going to let out a howl. If all of you can give me a DC of 17 wisdom saving, please. Except for you, Esther, as you have that thing with your feet. That means you can't be frightened.
This was a wisdom?
Right. Hell yeah.
Wisdom, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where I'm echoing from, but if it's bothering chat, just tell us.
Dirty 21.
Is it me again? Okay, fine. I'll turn it down. Yeah.
I hear you, so
ASMR, you're hearing Rob from across the room.
Oh snap! I never unmuted myself on this map. No wonder nobody can stinking hear me. Guys, just assume I was hilarious and thought-provoking the entire time.
Nice.
Damn.
awesome.
And
Wow,
was this
we're
a
so
saving
good.
throw?
This is a saving throw, so
Okay.
you will be within range to get the thing from Maura. You
Cool.
would also, but you can't be frightened due to your sorcerer class. So
Gotta
Got a
swoop my
dirty
hair the
20
other
on
way,
one.
and suddenly I'm Waka.
yeah, this does have
Yeah.
120-foot range, so everybody needs to roll it except for Esther.
right, I'm
Scarlet
sorry, I
does
was-
not make it.
Focused on management stuff.
Oh,
What am
no.
I rolling?
Wisdom
Wisdom.
saving throw.
save.
Wisdom.
It's doing a howl like a werewolf of London.
I'm claiming
It
that
is
guidance
doing-
that Issy just
Oh,
tossed
for
in there.
me?
Guidance doesn't
This
help
is-
you on
Thank you.
saves. I'm sorry to say.
This is why you guys
Interesting.
got to
That's
put
okay.
your names who you want them for. Otherwise, everybody's gonna yell claim.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah.
hard. Listen, you're allowed
Yeah.
to pick favorites. We all know it's Maddy.
No, what?
We all know
That's
it's
true.
Delphie.
I've got inspiration in the bank, but I don't think it's going to save me on this one. So
Chat
Oh,
out
wait,
here saying that's my emotional support
Is
cleric.
this is a wisdom save against magic or no?
This is a frightening presence, basically, that it's trying to do. That would
Ooh.
elicit fear if you do not get a Wisdom DC of 17. It's not necessarily magical. It's mainly just it's letting out
Scary.
that disgusting, like, human scream that it had done the first time you guys encountered it. So it's yeah.
That's a failure.
See, I
from
think of
Huxley.
to make fun of my dog because sometimes she howls when people come in and she's not expecting people. She'll go like, "Roar," and so we'll look at her and just go, "Oh woo, oh woo," just like that. And that's all I'm thinking of this creature to keep my sanity.
Richard Nixon from Futurama.
Yeah, but imagine it like coming from a baby. So you're just going, "Oh woo."
Who got under a 17?
Oh, yo.
Oh no!
Just
You-
Rob.
Good thing you're up on a balcony.
Oh no.
I beat it by 1.
Cool. All right, so you and Scarlet are both fear, like you have fear on you. At the end of your turns, though, you can do another DC to try and get out of it. It's going to work like your standard fear, where you cannot move closer to the creature while you are frightened of it. Which
Oh,
for
yeah, that
Huxley
inspo.
probably doesn't matter too much. For Scarlet, it might. Unfortunately, Scarlet's next. And she
Oh.
cannot move closer to it.
Way to go, Scarlet.
Yeah. So all she can really do is fire a crossbow bolt at it with her heavy crossbow.
There's just so you guys know, there's
That was,
2 unclaimed guidances and
Claim.
Crash got an inspiration.
Hell yeah! Thank you.
Trying to keep an eye on chat.
Nice.
She
Thank you,
barely
Paladin.
misses. She barely misses the shot, so she does not get that shot off. But regardless, it kind of goes like just kind of flies off to the side.
It's
here.
okay, Scarlet baby.
Yeah. Steven, it is your turn.
Okay, well, let's just go ahead and do the opening thing, shall we? I'm not going to use the.
I forgot to mark where your snare is. Where do you want your snare?
Underneath it right now.
Yeah. Right where
No,
it is.
where
specifically.
did you originally want the snare, though?
I wanted it somewhere where everyone could see it, in a sort of central its location. If I had to pick, it would be somewhere between the where we thought it was coming from and Esther. If I had to like pick someone that the snare was going to protect, it would have been in between it and Esther. So it
Oh.
probably would have been like in between you and Scarlet right now.
Over here?
Is that Scarlet?
Scarlet's
this
all
is
down the
Scarlet.
list.
Silver
I thought-
is Scarlet, green is
Thank you, mean-
Esther.
There's a reddish one. That's
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 Maura.
Ellie. That's Maura.
Yeah.
I mean,
We're gonna
yeah.
use-
So like
We're gonna
in
use
between,
Ori's cone
it
of
would
shame.
probably be between it and Esther, but like in front of Maura would be my thought.
So,
Like on the path.
Oh,
Oh,
right
is
where, Maura
Is that
can
the
step
cone
on
of
it,
shame?
Yeah.
Is that the cone of shame?
Oh
That's
my
amazing.
God.
That's fantastic.
That's
Yeah.
her cone of shame.
Basically
Now
there,
it's on the
yeah.
desk.
Snare of shame.
Perfect.
Okay. Your
'Cause I
snare's out, just so we don't forget it.
Okay, yeah. So y'all don't step on that. Y'all all know where that is. But you want it to step in that. And I'm
Roger.
marking off my spell slot. Okay. So we're gonna take some shots at it. We're not gonna bother with the I wanted to say the tainted ammunition.
Kind of.
Yeah, sure. There we go. The tainted ammunition. We're not gonna bother with that. We're just gonna shoot it with the antimatter rifle. I was trying to hide. Can we assume that I was hidden, or should I roll for it? Passive is 21.
I'll say you can be hidden given you're kind of up. You started up in the shadows here, so I'll let you go ahead and start because you do have a very high passive. So
Okay. All right. Well, I am going to do 2 attacks with the
Nice.
antimatter rifle. The first one, if I was hidden, then I guess they'd be advantaged, right?
if you're doing like a sneak attack, because you have some levels in rogue, correct?
I have 1 level in rogue. Yes.
Okay, then yes, you would treat it like a. If you want to treat it like a sneak attack, you can.
Okay. All right. That's a 19 modified above that, so we know it's a hit.
Yes.
Okay, so I need to do the sneak attack damage, which is a d6, and then the antimatter rifle. I'm just going to do the D&D Beyond, just to save us like a ton of time. All right, so for the antimatter rifle, we're looking at that plus a d6 plus a d8.
Cool.
I can't read that. Okay, so that is 41 on the
Okay.
first attack. Most of it's necrotic, if it matters. I don't assume it matters. Maybe
For
it does.
this, it does not.
Okay. All right, and then I'm going to do the second attack. But I can do a bonus action spell, can't
Well,
I?
actually, I was about to ask Stephen, does your necrotic damage, is it like a magic feature? It comes with the gun, correct?
It is the only type of damage the gun can produce.
Is the only type? Okay, then I'm not gonna. I'll tell you all now too. The creature has magical resistances.
Okay.
So because that's the only way this gun functions, I'm not gonna be mean to you like that. So I'll let you keep it.
Oh no, I mean it's fine. It's fine if that's the way.
Use a PC accomplice to say that my gun works fine.
Well, look, my
You
gun.
can if you want. No.
My gun rolls 68. If you want to tell me that it does half damage when it rolls 68, I am fine with that.
A lot of damage.
I know, right? Okay. So I should do one of my bonus action spells because I forgot that. We're gonna try Ensnaring Strike. The next time you hit a creature within a weapon attack, a writhing mass of thorny vines appears at the point of impact, and they must succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained. I should have done that on the first hit, but I'm gonna do it now.
You know what type of? You said it's a strength saving throw.
If I hit it. First, I gotta see
Oh.
if I hit it. Oh, what is that? I think that's a 10. So that would be an 18, which will not hit.
Just barely, yeah.
So the spell is still up, but it did not take effect because I was an idiot. Okay. The only thing I'm going to do is, now that I've revealed myself, I just want to get as far away from it as I can on that ledge. If that is the furthest point from it on that ledge, then that's great.
You can scoot right to there, the back corner.
Okay, the back corner is great. Ideally, somewhere out of its line of sight. But if that is not the case, then that is not the case. Just as far as I can get away from it.
As one level in Rogue, do you get? I don't remember because I haven't played a Rogue in a while. Are you able to do your bonus action hide?
No, I think I need two levels to do that.
Okay, then roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
And we'll see how you hide.
I just don't want it to. I want it to have to move to see me if it has to. That
Well, it'll
is
have to
a-
move, but I'm not sure, given you just fired at it, if you would necessarily be hidden without trying to hide.
Oh
if
yeah,
that
yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense.
I'm thinking like cover in as opposed to
Oh,
like.
okay, then you're fine. You don't have
hiddenness.
to worry. You don't have to worry about a stealth. Then I thought you were trying to actively hide. So you're
No,
good.
just like get back to where it doesn't have line of sight. For cover purposes. Okay.
Yeah.
That's my bonus action. That's my move. That's my action. I'm done.
Alrighty, it's Delphie. It is your turn.
So the first thing I would like to do is invoke duplicity.
All right.
I'm gonna grab my duplicate's hand and we're gonna spin around and I'm gonna send her off to stand opposite the other side of the snare, almost as bait.
Like
And
here?
Oh boy.
just
here?
a little bit further away on the other side of the snare,
Oop.
closer to my real Delphie,
Or like boop.
like directly across from the monster.
We have 2 ducks for
Yes.
her. It's great.
Got two purple ducks.
And the
Oh,
duplicate
perfect.
is going to just fully like torment, mock, meh, 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 all that kind of stuff to the monster to try and get it to come closer.
Look at my wrist. Look at my
yeah.
wrist.
Yeah.
Come get me. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. And it's going to take the
Yes.
form of just this big, creepy, all-seeing eye, sort of, with some
Oh,
tentacles off of
Nice.
it in every direction. And I'd like
Nice.
that to be just outside of the doorway,
Like
so I can
here?
swing it down, sort of sandwiched between the snare and the door.
I'll grab a bag or a thing at some point, but we'll use that.
Beautiful. And I'm going to smack the monster with my spiritual weapon, please.
nice.
All right.
Reminds me of
So,
the tweet about like the floating eye unblinking in space in my kitchen.
Yeah, that's
You guys,
exactly
like,
what it is.
So how was your day? And it's just the eye emoji. It's like, I don't know why I fucking bother.
So I believe that just hits with a dirty 20. And then that is going to be 9 force damage.
9. All right.
And
Keeping track of my hit point there. Okay.
that's my turn.
All right. Ellie.
Yes. Okay. So, I say I want to flank the snare, like go around it toward where Esther is, and get right in front of the monster. So like I'm flanking on the side Esther's on.
Whoop, whoop, like here.
Yep. And
Alright.
I'm gonna reel back with my flail, and I'm gonna go in for 2 hits.
All right.
So let's try both of those. Okay, so one is a 17, and the other one is a 24.
Okay, the 24 hits.
Okay, so I'll come down with it and like miss and be like ah, and like come back up and try to hit it in the jaw, and then
It like you watch it like as you go for that first swing, it kind of like sidesteps out of the way and it starts doing like that little like clap that she had been doing earlier when she gave you
Don't like
flowers.
No,
Cut it out.
Stop.
Oh.
So I'll come up and do.
I have been sitting on this plot twist since we decided to play this game. You guys let me have this.
You're doing
We're
a
letting
really
you
good
have
job.
it. It doesn't mean we like it.
I'm gonna do 12 damage on the way up.
12.
Or, yeah.
12. All right.
On the way out.
Yeah, the way up.
Okay.
All right. Esther, what you gonna do?
Oh
What
boy.
you gonna do when they come for you?
Oh gosh, oh boy. I'm going to sit at the table and kind of get a shiver when it does its little like pretty thing, because oh my god, that's chilling, Tyler. What the hell? and and I'm going to grip the edges of the table and start whispering some deep speech.
Ooh.
And as the little veins start to creep up around my forehead and the sides of my face, I would like to cast Summon Aberration.
All right.
Hell yeah, let's go.
All right. I can
So-
assume what you're probably going to summon, but you will tell me what it is and where you would like it.
Well, I would say on the opposite end of or actually, beside Delphie's duplicate, there's going to be a bit of a rift in space, and you'll start hearing a bubbling, and there's like a
Okay.
bit of steam that starts to echo out, and it almost like skin splits open, and you hear this croak, and kind of clawing and slithering out is going to be a large slod, which is like a demony eldritch frog deep sea monster.
Yes, that's what we need
Alright.
is more aberrations in the
Yeah.
Now let me.
Yeah.
We're running out of things to use as placeholders, so
It's
we'll
okay, just put
run-
Ori
no,
on
I'm
there.
kidding.
Stop,
You
I got
already
it.
knew.
I've already
stop
got-
ducking
I've got
summoning
another
things.
dog.
We have one brain cell.
Stop ducking
Actually, I
summoning
just have to
things.
see this for a
Oh.
second.
Another spooky dog.
Oh no!
Don't eat the plant.
Hell yeah.
This is how we die.
It's a dire
A
rat.
dire rat.
You know what? I'd
Um,
let
does it-
Ori get
Does it
me.
have it? Does it basically? Does it work kind of like when you summon lesser demons, where like it does what it chooses, or do you get to tell it what to do? Because if it works in the way that it kind of does what it wants, I'm gonna let it
obeys
share
verbal
your.
commands, but it does take its turn immediately after hers.
Yeah.
Okay, then
So it
that's I
still
was just checking.
obeys me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna let you
Thank
be in control
God.
of it.
Right.
I'm gonna let you be in control of it and put it in behind
Okey-dokey.
you. All right.
I just noticed that you put down a larger black duck, and this is really funny now.
yeah.
This
that's
really is
that's
the
best thing.
Spider-Man me. What if we were two ducks looking at each other over a snare?
Somebody Irish said that can you use a PC accomplice to have Ori be one of the here? We'll let it happen before we get
Listen.
too crazy.
Yeah, get his ass.
Get him!
Ori, get him.
Yeah.
You know, I have this spell that I didn't take called Summon Beast. We could have literally done this.
Yeah, we literally could have just had like a
Oh.
dog fight in the middle of this poor bar courtyard.
She's the best dire rat ever.
If there's anything else,
Very
if you
true.
have any bonus actions, you're welcome. Otherwise it'll be your scary boy.
Don't think I really. Yeah, I don't really have any bonus actions to speak of, which stinks. Unless. Nope. Basically, all of mine are actions.
All right.
Then, yeah, I'll kind of be like shaking at the edge of the table, but gripping it and just kind of watching this creature, like trying to basically, what's the word? Matador this freaky eldritch
Ooh.
beast.
Yeah. All right, then it'll move to what you just summoned as it follows your
Slod.
initiative.
Or is it
Best way.
Slayod? I genuinely don't know. It's too
I've always
late.
said Slod.
Slod. Curse of Slod.
Coleslaw.
Oh,
The ultimate BBG.
That's nasty. His name is just Cole. Can his name be Cole? Wait, but me and my sister actually have a running
It's
joke
Cole
that if I ever
Sprouse.
get a reptile, its name is going to be Coleslaw. So I guess he has to be Cole now.
I love that.
That's a whole story in and of itself.
What
But-
circumstances led to that running? Anyway, okay.
because my
let's keep
sister had a
going.
dream about a cat named Baked Bean. So that's a whole other thing.
We'll dive into that lore later.
Yeah, we don't have
Yeah.
time to unpack all
Next
of
time
that.
Crash's therapist is on the stream, we'll dig into all of that.
Can we
Oh, she would
schedule
love
them?
to talk about it.
Yeah.
But that's just Ty. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's me.
It is going to. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it over there, but heck no. I will command it to attack the creature with its freaky little claws. So it is going to run over and attempt to hit Monsieur.
All right.
Around
ahead and
the snare,
roll.
right?
I was about to say it doesn't know the snare is there. So to go
Yeah.
straight,
Can I
it's gonna
direct
go,
it
"Oop."
around it?
With
I will
verbal
allow you.
commands.
Yeah, with a verbal command, you can. Yeah, you can tell
Yeah.
it like go around.
10 o'clock, then go 6.
For reasons I don't want to get into, don't step there.
Just don't do it.
I just like the little like.
Yeah. When it's just like this hulking, slithering mass, but it's just this little duck.
duck.
Like, don't worry
duck.
about it. So I got to roll for attack. Silly me.
Yep, that's kind of how that works.
Ooh, not 17. So that's a 24.
Oh
That'll
shit!
hit. Give it to me.
Let's freaking go.
Let's go.
Let's go, gamers. Okay. Ooh, a D10. I never use these guys. Actually, oh yeah, I did have one out. I have one. Ooh, okay. Okay. That's sorry, math.
While we do the math, here's a dancing Ori.
That is 13 points of slashing damage.
13. All
And
right,
now
then.
it cannot regain hit points until the aberration's next turn.
Oh, cool.
Excellent.
Ooh.
He's a
Maura,
sneaky
you can take it
man.
easy.
Yeah, I was about to like hit it with that to see what it does.
Don't worry about it. This little slime man has got
You guys
my
are
cute
chipping
little
away.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
You guys are chipping away at it. I'm proud of you. Rob, it is your turn.
Okay. I think the Cole gets 2 attacks though.
If you would like to do a second attack, you may.
It gets a number of attacks equal to your spell level rounded in half. You cast it with a 4th level spell, right? Crash?
Huh?
You cast a 4th level spell to summon the thing, right?
Yes.
Okay, it gets 2 attacks.
So it can hit again.
What?
Yeah.
That's a thing?
Yeah.
Go!
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! It's gonna attack one more time.
This is why any class at higher levels is fun.
Why the frick not? Although I don't trust this dice right now because it's really just picky. Oh man, okay, that was 2. You know what? Inspiration.
The dice should pick you back.
I want little frog man to go crazy.
Crazy
And
hero.
if I don't use them now, I never will. I'll use the other one actually. Ooh, okay, that's a 20.
Hey.
Hey, there we go.
That'll do.
Come on, roll max dammies. Ah, that's okay. It's 13 points of slashing damage this time.
Dammies.
That's still pretty good.
It's pretty okay.
Right.
Considering I didn't know I had a whole other attack, I'm gonna take
All
that.
bonus.
It would have been 0.
All right, now it is your turn, Huxley.
All right, Huxley is up here, and his lit cigarette just kind of falls from his dropped jaw as he sees this little girl
Oh no.
morph and run and attack
Yeah,
things, and he is
you got-
frightened.
Not the
You got a
cigarette.
good look at you got a good look at her back as like the spine split open for the wings to come
Yeah,
out.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Don't
Hate
love
that.
that.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but that's new nightmare fuel. And I have disadvantage on attacks and ability checks while I'm looking at that thing till I get over this fear. So Huxley's gonna fall back on Old Faithful, the spell you never have to roll to hit for. We're gonna cast a 3rd level magic missile, baby.
Yeah!
Alrighty.
Oh, we
Do
love a
it.
missile.
Make it a sure thing. Why not? Marking
Make
off the
it a
spell.
sure thing. Why not?
Make it so. All right, so that's gonna be 5 or 64. Really quick check in. 3 darts. 5d4. And wow, I've been royally betrayed by these d4s.
Oh no.
Yeah, that is not much at all. That's going to be 12 points of force damage to the creature.
Still something.
Double digits, baby.
It's not
It's
bad.
still double digits.
It's not a 3rd level spell worth of good, but it is. It will get me
Nope.
by maybe.
So that everybody on the screen can see it better. Ellie or Maddie, I'm going to change out your spiritual weapon for this votive candle that I randomly have sitting next to me.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
I love it.
Cute.
Now imagine
Now-
just like a terrifying burning eye.
Yeah.
instead.
Like the classic Greek evil eye. Kind
Yes.
Yep.
Um,
Every time
There-
it hits the monster, Ty's gotta boop it on the head with the candle.
Yes.
Yes.
Are there any other things you'd like to do, Huxley?
I would love to save against fear.
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna.
If you're done with your turn, then you're at the end and you may try.
Yep, I'm done. Mine's easy. I won't. Well, you know what?
Okay.
Let's try the inspiration. See if I can fix a 2. Let's try a different d20. A better d20. That makes it 13. So still probably not good enough.
Nope, you need a 17.
Yep. So Hux is gonna stay right up there, and ignore the fact that that cigarette is burning a hole in his shoe, and be done.
All right. Yep. Yeah, Virgil just watches this like tiny cigarette fall, like it's at the butt, I imagine, and like it's just kind of just like,
Yep.
like coming up from the. All right, we are back to the top of the round, with monster. So, it is standing in front of you, Maura, and like the best visual I can think to give, as terrible as it is mommy Longlegs from Poppy Playtime when she's like going crazy and her eyes are
No,
pupil
thank
and everything's like elongating. Yeah, like it's in front of you on all fours, but it's still standing about as tall as you are.
Oh my
Gamer
god.
girl,
it's
I
like-
don't know
it's like-
Pop.
It's like tilting its head far too sharply to the side and it's looking at you. You cannot hear it, but Esther, in your mind, you're just hearing like screams of just like meat, like screams as it's gonna do.
It's eager to meet
Hate
us, guys.
Is going to do some claw attacks at you. It gets a twee.
The last of those attacks, is you're gonna roll a 4. I'm gonna use a portent.
You know what's real funny, Rob, is one of them I did roll a 4.
Okay.
Well, now the
Hopefully
other
that
one
It
one.
wasn't the last
4.
one.
Oh, I have some bad news for it. Actually, was the last one. But I have some good news and some bad news for you, Ellie. One of them is a 1.
Okay,
The
good.
other one is a 20.
I don't like that it's doing this.
So it rounds it
I
to
would
a
prefer if it
full.
didn't.
It rounds it to a full 29 after its
Yeah.
extra things.
No,
Yeah, that
thank
like
you.
just hits, I guess.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
barely. It's not a
18,
whole lot,
29.
Well, let's
Yeah.
face it, it was going to hit you anyway.
Yeah, well, what's the difference?
Thing.
It's
Yeah,
okay,
same
I'm a
hat,
tank. Let's go.
Same hat. Yep. So
Hit me with your car!
one of the things that it had gotten from the DM's accomplices that you guys gave me, originally its damage dice were 4d6 plus 4. That has rolled up to 2d10 plus 6.
Wow.
Oh. Oop.
Wow.
We'll count that roll because that one went in. There's an 8 and a 6 plus 6. I'm checking my other information because I have so many extra things to keep track of with this monster than I originally did when you guys fought it.
Must be so hard being on top.
Okay, it's going to deal 20 points of damage.
Okay.
Ouchie.
Yeah. Tank shit. Hit me
On a
again.
crit,
You are-
that ain't bad.
You are also. Oh, wait, it crit, so it gets extra. Yeah, you're right.
Ah, sorry.
Stop it!
That roll wasn't quite as good as the last one, so I think you're gonna
So there's-
probably. That goes up to 35 points of damage.
I was trying to say a
And
nice thing.
and
That's
as
not
you
nice.
are, as you are a medium or small creature, you are grappled, and at the end of your next turn, you may
Ah!
try to do a strength 17 or a dexterity or athletics or whatever to get out. So it has you like it's holding you and like weirdly like wrapping its claws around you as it's like basically like digging in and trying to like snap with its mouth at you.
Oh.
I'm like pulling my head back, like, no!
Yeah. So you are being held. It is Scarlett's turn next, and she did not get out of her fear last time either. So the best she can do is let me check her spell list, because most of what I took for her for you guys was to help you. She will. She's going to drop a chromatic orb at it.
Okay.
Oh, and she's going to hit with that because that was a natural 17.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey! 17's
Oh.
the good number right now,
Get
apparently.
some.
48. I hate when I have NPCs that are part of a fight because then I feel like I'm taking up everybody's time.
No, we love Scarlet very much. She can take as much time as she needs.
18.
The whole time it's her turn, we don't die.
It's true.
Okay, she did 23 points of damage to it with that chromatic orb.
Ooh!
Nice.
Holy cow!
And that was one of her 2 second level spell slots.
That was only second, and she got that much.
Yeah, because when you do a
Cannoli.
when you upcast a chromatic orb, it takes it to 48 of damages.
That's
so
right.
Damn, wish
Well,
my
I'll mark-
D8s loved me that much. That's crazy.
let me do my maths. But while we are doing that, let me check if she gets out. While it is your turn, Maddie.
Oh,
She does
boy.
get out. Okay, good. She's out.
Does Virgil go before me? Or
Wait, she does. Yeah, Virgil, you go first. Sorry, I had to squeeze Scarlet in here.
No
because I rolled her
worries.
initiative after.
I was
she did.
fine. This is fine. Okay, so he already can't gain hit points, so I'm just going to keep plugging away with the rifle. I think. I still have ensnaring strike up because nothing has happened to make me lose that. So here's hoping that stays the case. Okay, that's double digits, so that means I got a 20.
That'll do.
All right, so then the ensnaring strike will take place, and that means that he needs to make a strength saving throw. They need to make a strength saving throw.
Saving throw. Is this is spell,
That-
correct?
Yes, sadly just a 14. Sure, it's no slouch when it comes to strength.
Well, it rolled a 12 and a 13, but then it has a plus. Where did I stick my sheet? 'Cause
If
I
it's
have
got a
things
plus, then I'm
everywhere.
sure it's fine.
Oh yeah, it's got a plus +4.
Okay, so that doesn't take effect. I don't think that lingers. It doesn't.
At least I didn't give
So-
it legendary actions. You can be happy about
Right,
that.
right.
I'm
Oh, God,
very
I thought you
thankful
had.
for that.
Oh my
I was
God.
waiting.
Oh, same.
No, I've been very nice to you all. It does not have legendary actions.
I am going to
Just
wait.
everything else.
I am not going to do Hunter's Mark yet because I want to do something else with my next turn. If I can. So, yeah, we're just going to shoot regular shot again. Oh, but damage, duh. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta roll your damage.
Yup. That's the thing we got to do. All right, that's 27.
27? Alrighty.
No sneak attack because it. Oh wait, it does have. I do have an ally within.
Yeah, you do.
Within
You
some
have-
feet of it.
Yeah, you have Maura's right up there on it
Yeah.
because it's holding her.
Oh, that's just the one.
So 28.
28, and then we attack again.
We'll take it.
I could do little things like Zephyr Strike to get advantage. I already have advantage. No, I don't have advantage.
No. Well, if you're
No.
trying to do it for a sneak attack, no, because you just scooted back last time. You didn't try to do a hide.
Right. I would still get sneak attack because they're standing there, but I wouldn't have advantage. I could do Zephyr Strike to get advantage, but the main thing for Zephyr Strike for me is that I get to dodge opportunity attacks. So it's once I get jumped on, I can get away. Then again, it killed me in 1 round last time. Anyway, okay. Well, we're just gonna do a normal hit. Normal hit coming up. That is a 19 plus 8, so I'm fine. I'm gonna roll again. Oh, it's plus 10. I have a plus 10. I got a plus 10, guys.
Cool.
Ooh.
Okay. That is 35.
35. All right.
And I'm just gonna move forward, take my shots, and move back.
Just slide back into the corner.
Yep. I could precast. No, I'm gonna do nothing. That's it for my turn.
All right then. Now, Maddie, it is your turn.
Okay, I feel more prepared now. I'm going to have my duplicate. She's gonna pass me, and we're gonna give each other a high five. And she's gonna move in close enough
Heck
to
yeah.
Maura so that I can cast Cure Wounds through my duplicate. She's gonna reach out and grab Maura. And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level in hopes of getting her back up to full. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty good. 20 for you.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to swing my spiritual weapon again. So that is going to be a 21 to hit. Ho ho!
Ooh, atta girl.
Okay. And then that is 8 force damage. And that is my turn.
All right. Sorry, I'm trying to get my headphone jack back in. Okay, there we go. Okay, so 8. I will mark that here. Ellie, it is your
And
turn.
just be sure to scooch my duplicate duck over next to Maura.
Whoop.
Beautiful.
So I think because I can't if I attack, it's a disadvantage while I'm grappled, right?
Yes. Can try. Like basically, it's holding you. Can attempt. Like you're not fully restrained. If that makes sense. So you have
Okay.
the grapple effect on you.
Gotcha. All right. So I kind of like that it's holding me and not attacking other people with its hands. So I'm just gonna live in here and have my little crowbar under one of the hands, just beaten into its chest.
Okay.
So first one at disadvantage. Oh, a 14 and a 17, so that's plus 7 is. I'm bad at math right now.
24.
21.
21.
20.
Well, the 14 plus 7.
I heard 17 plus 7.
21. Oh,
that
the 17
right?
was the better one. So that first one is a 21, and then this one is a 7 plus 7. So I'm doubting a 14 is gonna hit. But then we're gonna
The
hit
first
again.
one will.
Yeah, so we're gonna roll that d8. Where'd it go? So that's a 7 plus. I'm on the wrong page. Sorry, guys. I'm stressed.
Give him what for?
You're doing so good.
That is going to be a. What was it? I'm so sorry. 7 plus 7 is so 14. No. 7 plus 4. 11. I can do math right now. And I'm going to throw a spicy little wrathful smite on it. Or no, thunderous smite. Just because I'm feeling a little fancy, so we're going to add another 5 points of damage on that.
Ooh.
Nice.
And
All right.
actually, no, that's 2d6. So 5 plus 4. So that's 9 more points of damage. And
Good
it
rolls.
is psychic damage, I think.
Okay.
Did you say wrathful or thunderous?
Thunderous. Oh, wrathful is psychic, right?
Right. Yeah, wrathful would be the psychic damage, and the thunderous
this
would
is
make
thunder
it
damage.
right. And that thunderous, I forget, might scoot him back and knock him prone.
Push 10 feet away from me and knock prone.
What
If
is
they
it,
don't make their strength saving throw
Strength save.
of 16. I forgot that it's
Whoa! 16.
Hell yeah.
Hot dang.
Yeah,
Hell
baby.
yeah.
What happens? Oh, it rolled a natural 15, and it has a +4.
Hmm.
Well, you can stay
Dang
there,
it.
but you're still gonna take that damage, though.
We'll
Mhm.
take the
I doubt
damage.
it's resistant to
Yep.
thunder. I was like, what's the most random smite that they probably won't be, like, resistant to?
Yeah.
Right?
I'll tell you guys now because we're going in the thing. It basically just has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Mhm.
It's magical resistance. It's not that one specific type of damage it gets less of. It has advantage on some things.
Yeah. Well, we're super
Makes
ganging
sense.
up on it, so it needs that.
Yeah.
All right, it is your turn, Crash.
Boy! Okie dokie.
Boy.
I don't know why boy got me.
Boy.
Or-
I don't know. Let's see. How about from the table? Where'd this come from? I didn't cast you. I just clicked random dots up here. I am going to get up and still kind of in matador mode, keep an eye on this froghemoth. Wait, that's actually a monster, isn't it? Oh yeah. Then I'm going to move a little closer to where Delphie is and see, keeping that mind link, if I can't keep trying to coax it over to this side by trying to look and feel as angry as I possibly can.
Ooh.
Okay.
See if that gets its attention. And then from there,
Emotion.
yeah. And then if I can, I would like to attempt to cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
All right.
Mhm.
Nice.
So
spell.
you need to succeed a intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence. It's rolling decent tonight. That is a non-natural 20.
Yeah, that saves.
The pretty boy,
Probably fine.
the pretty hollow die.
Really happy for you, pretty boy.
That pretty boy.
Well,
Oh.
you still take half, so let's see.
Yep.
Come on, please roll max. This will be so nice if you roll max. Well, not quite. 4 points of psychic damage.
You don't cast Tasha's Mind Whip for the damage. We're gonna be fine.
Yeah, no, you really don't. It's more of a formality.
All right then. If you are done, then it is your creature's turn.
Yes, and then I will command it to keep clawing the crap out of it. So it's gonna keep kind of gurgling and cackling and being all freaky and just like scratching at this thing. Maura,
All right.
it's trying not to hit you, sort of.
If it does, it does.
Yeah, I mean, it's single
Still roll
word
the one.
command. Okay.
Also, don't hit my niece.
Wait, does it know what a niece is? Boo. That first one was a 7. You know what? I'll waste an inspiration and try. I have a couple. And who knows how many turns I'll be up? Are you kidding me? That was a 6.
Oh.
It went from a 5 to a 6. This is illegal. Okay, well, the first one doesn't hit. Come on, give me something. Okay, that one was a 15, so it'll be 22 to hit.
Yes, that one will hit.
Goodness great. This absinthe die, I swear it's out to get me.
I'm really regretting having taken my tiger's eye dice out.
Oh, are those your hot rollers?
The metal ones are not liking me right now.
Nice. Another 14 points of slashing damage, and it still can't regain any hit points.
Nice.
Hey.
We went around hunting for this
thank you,
nightshade
Maddy.
stuff, and it turns out all we needed was slod.
Yeah.
Our
Sometimes
good
all you
buddy
need is a
Flad.
bunch of flowers and a really gross frog that you found.
All you
Does it-
need is
does it
slod.
mark- Just a quick question. Does it mark that the hit point thing, is that a magical effect?
It doesn't say, it just says it can.
I will take a look, because I know
me-
part of the thing of this
Yeah.
creature is its regeneration, which is not necessarily like a healing, like a spell type of thing. Like it just does that on its own.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
I'll
regenerate, but for you, it just says that you can't regain hit points.
I think that's inclusive.
Yeah, if the target is a creature, it can't regain hit points until the start of the aberration's next turn.
Wait, I didn't hear you, Rob. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh,
I heard
I
you
was-
start talking and then.
I was
You're good.
agreeing with Crash that it seems
Okay.
inclusive and that this was a very good call on her part to bring this thing around.
Yeah,
Oh, well, thank
it
you.
If
works
If it
because
doesn't,
this thing
if it
has
ever
still a lot of hit
misses, we're
points.
kind of in trouble. But as long as it gets in a hit per round, we're doing great.
Yeah. All right. Well, speaking of Rob, it's your turn.
Whee!
Okay, Huxley, still terrified, still relatively useless, has a plan, can't do it.
Oh, yeah. How you doing, Hux?
Ah!
Your shoe's on fire!
Well, I have a dumb idea. So we're gonna burn as much as I reasonably have to try and make this work. I'm going to. Is it within 30 feet of me when I'm up on this balcony?
Yeah, I'd say it is.
Okay. I would like to burn one of my 4th level spells. I would like to cast the spell Resilient Sphere on the creature.
All right. Bear in mind you're gonna take Maura with it.
Well, it only encloses a creature or object of large size or smaller. Does it qualify?
It is a large creature, but I'm just saying because it's holding her.
Ah.
Like it's not like it's right. It's not like she's standing in front of it. Like it's holding her, like in a bear hug. So
That's less ideal.
so that you're aware.
Who's
That's
trapped in there with who?
Yeah.
So the,
Depends on
the-
how you look at it.
That changes
Oh, guys,
things
there's
slightly.
some guidances to claim if any of y'all want it.
There are
Mhm.
4 unclaimed guidances. I've been keeping track for it.
Taking one. Everyone gets
Go
one.
for it.
except
Frick,
Rob.
yeah, I'll take one.
I have 9, so everyone else take them.
Rob,
I have
take one, and I'll
Purposely
take
not
one.
use anything.
Yeah,
I
this-
forget, are we allowed to use multiple guidances?
Maybe they
done
don't
it.
stack.
We've done it before, so long as it actually works on the skill that you're like, so long as it works on what you're rolling for it.
Okay.
Because guidance doesn't work on every roll. So
True.
All right. If the ruling is that that's going to work the way that you say, then it is not worth attempting because the point of casting the spell is null if it can still attack something. So, sorry, let me look over my crap.
you're fine. While you look, there's a dancing Ori back.
So real
She's really-
quick, I
she's
just
really
want to
mad.
say for the chat, as lovely as it is to contribute unclaimed guidances, it's a lot easier for us if you give them to specific people because it's one less thing for us to keep track of.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to
please.
give them to specific characters, that would be best for us.
It also keeps them from fighting over them if that gets
Mm.
to that.
Also,
So-
There
they're-
is another unclaimed if anybody wants it.
they are best for
I'll take it.
only ability checks and skill checks, like getting out of grappled, for instance. So,
Or say hiding
Ah.
somewhere.
all right.
Oh yeah, I forget
this
you can't
is-
use them on damage, can you?
No.
All right, we're gonna do a. We're gonna do a. We're gonna try a
We're
mind
gonna
spike.
do
So
Okay.
I need you, as the terrible creature, Ty, to make a wisdom saving throw. With magic resistance, you will be making it at advantage. You are hoping, and I am hoping you won't, get a 16 or higher.
16 again.
Got Let me find my wisdom score because it actually has pluses to all of its things, so that's at least nice for me.
Yeah.
It got 13. No.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oddly enough, this is the thing that actually worked on it during the first session too. So
Hell yeah.
delightful
nice.
little bit of symmetry that we know a weakness of it. It is going to take. That's much better. 2 of those are 8s. 19 points of psychic damage. And I'm going to know exactly where it is, and it can't become invisible or hide from me while we are on the same plane of existence for the next hour, and I am concentrating on a spell.
Whoop. Pulling something up. All right, I will mark that here in just a second
And
because I have to pull some things.
I'm going to try once again to not be scared of this thing.
Go ahead.
What was the number?
17.
Still no.
Oh.
I would move
Oh,
closer
buddy.
to Maura and get a bonus, but I can't move closer.
Yeah.
All right.
But I can't move at all.
Huxley, just because I think it's fun, that cigarette is going to be melting through his shoe, and he might start taking single points of fire damage that test his concentration on his spells. Later. I'm going to play my own game up here on the balcony. Good luck, everyone. I'm done.
All right, then. With that, we are back to the monster. It is still holding you, Maura. Yeah. And even though it's got something big slamming into it each round, it's got a hold of something. So it is going to, this time, do 2 claws and 1 bite.
Ooh, okay. Nom nom.
Oh boy.
Let's see, we have...
Now's the time to learn how to roll low, Ty. For once in your
Yep.
life.
Yeah, try that.
Oh, but you got to remember, it's got a +9 to these things.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I suspect. I'm surprised it's only the...
Okay, the first roll was a 21.
Mm-hmm.
And...
Uh-huh.
Tank.
I'm doing my maths. Give me a second. Then I don't know what your armor class is, but the other two for the 2 claws, it was a 18. Okay, it barely missed you for the 2 claws. It's too preoccupied trying to bite into you. However, bite does have more damage it deals.
I assumed.
Roll low, single digits. You won't.
It's the additional
Dare
rows
you.
of teeth.
Howard. It's like a shark.
Yeah. Ratio.
Horatio?
Oh my god.
Not Horatio.
Oh, no. Oh, I gotta come up with a joke.
You're gonna not be happy with me.
It's
42
okay.
It's 42 points of damage.
It's what?
That's
Because
alright.
it deals in d12s for its bite.
40?
40?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Wait, how
We're
many
good.
D12s?
It's a 4d12 because it's got a lot of teeth now.
But it's 4D12 and you rolled that high on all of them?
I rolled a 12 on one of them,
So you're talented, you have good luck. God.
What can't you do?
Yeah, what don't you have?
You guys are chipping away at it, you know? Doing
That
good.
sounded like such a mom thing of like, oh, that art is so pretty, dear.
Hey, it's
Yeah,
okay.
we can put it on the fridge.
Wait, hang
It's
on.
gonna
On
go
the
on
back.
the side of the fridge. No.
It's going great, guys. None of us have gone down yet until maybe now. Who are we
Until
down?
like the next
Don't speak
few
that
turns,
evil
probably.
into existence.
I'm tough.
Still holding you. So
Yep.
yeah.
I have
Now
27
that-
out of 84.
Now that she can move, my iPad is dying, so I'm having to switch between a handful of different devices just to get character sheets up.
Steven, by the way, just wanted to point out, hair getting progressively more messy as the session continues is my thing, and I need you to fix it.
Nope, not in this character. It's not, man.
Okay,
Not in this character.
okay.
It's not.
I want to know who the hell bought the DM's accomplice just now, because we gotta talk.
You know.
Hey, yeah, meet me outside. Turn on your location. I only want to talk a little.
Oh,
So
it's not on
Scarlett's
stream,
turn.
Rob.
Rob.
Ori, stop. It is Scarlett's turn, and she sees that you're being held and then gnashed at. So she's going to quickly, like, she has her crossbow kind of like a strap around it, so she drops it at her side, and it's hanging around her neck now. As she quickly runs over here with a short sword and is gonna, Ori, stop biting me, you little turd blossom.
That's her battle cry.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Ori, stop biting me. Yeah, no. She's going to stab at it.
Stab.
Just a little
Stab.
stab.
Oh God, I threw my die in the floor. I'll find where that went. Second, and I'll just get another one. It'll be fine. That is, she got a natural 20 on it. Okay.
Okay.
Hell
Rob?
yeah.
Rolls it.
That's
Rob, your
beautiful.
thing. Do it.
That's beautiful.
I have
Rolls it to a
one left, but I
27.
was gonna make sure it failed a saving throw with its magic resistance thing.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh wait, is this Scarlet attacking?
Yeah, this is Scarlet.
Then we want.
Oh no, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Sorry, my Tyler rolling dice kicked in. Tyler rolling natural 20s is bad.
The average fear response, we understand.
Last time was real bad.
Just gonna sit here and eat my crust.
Okay,
no, I've been eating cheesy bread.
I just did that. She just did 14 points of damage. And she's
Hey.
stabbing it back here while she's like looking over it, trying to see if there's a way that she can distract it enough to drop you. So that is her turn. She's right up there with it.
Okay.
It is now your turn, Steve.
Well, I'm still safe, which I didn't expect to be.
Go stupid, go crazy, baby.
We're gonna cast.
I'm safe.
Do you have your exit buddy?
Okay, my stream broke, so let me pull this up on Discord. I've got some allies around there now. I don't know if this is a good idea anymore. Let me see.
Remember that it's my duplicate up close, so that's one less like actual.
Yeah, the
friendly.
lighter
Okay.
purple duck is the
So
duplicate.
the only person that's with her is Scarlet. That's fine. I can live with that.
Maura.
I'm in this thing's mouth.
Okay, but you're in its mouth. You're not on the ground. So I'm gonna cast Spike Growth.
No, she's still standing, like it's holding her, so it will still
okay.
get her. But
It's like,
Yeah.
you ever seen that, like, the dementia scary movie where the lady turns into a snake and tries to eat a kid? That's what's happening to Maura right now.
No?
What? It's like the speaking of Deborah something. Oh, it's quality film.
Huh.
quality content.
I'll drop a picture of it in the Discord.
Anyway. 20-foot radius, centered on a point within range, sprouts up hard spikes and thorns. Anyone who moves in that area will take 2d4 piercing damage per 5 feet of movement.
Ooh. You're gonna really kind of get this entire area because you're gonna get these 3 and duplicate too.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to center it on him because I also want him to go towards the trap. So I think I'll like make it slightly off center to where the quickest way out is into my snare.
Ooh.
And maybe in so doing I can not snag someone. I don't know, it's hard to tell.
I don't really think there's a way to not snag someone. It's basically there's 3 creatures that are feet from it.
Screw him. Put him in there then.
Right. So one of them is your party member, one of them is your wife's monster, and one of them is the person helping you. Just so you know.
Right. Okay.
And depending on where you center it, you may also hit the duplicate because 20 feet of a radius is, I mean, that's
pretty big.
Yeah, that's a lot. So you really could
20-foot
only
radius. My goodness, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna hit a lot with that. You might
Basically a
depending on where you-
fireball, my guy.
Depending on where you put it, you
Of
might
spikes.
hit Esther.
It's a grass fire.
Depending on where.
Okay, yeah, I definitely want to not get Esther or Delphie. So
My wife.
yeah. So maybe I'll just put it on like this half of the board over here
which
away from them.
You gotta tell me. I don't see my computer.
The side
screen.
with the table and chairs.
Closer
Yeah.
to my spiritual weapon and stuff.
Yeah.
If you want to make sure that. Oh, you'll hit Delphie extra duplicate.
My duplicate
Pretty much,
is immune to damage, I believe.
Okay.
So it'll
good,
just
it's
chill.
Okay.
Great.
So
Perfect.
just so
then.
that you know. So yeah, so you can like maybe do it like here or here, and you would just barely get outside of the range of hitting.
Right. So because everyone can see this area, no one is going to be fooled by it. So it is difficult terrain, and it deals damage when people move through it, but no one is tricked. That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Oh.
Okay,
That'll be fine.
and that's my whole turn because I don't need to move. I just realized I
Alright.
did something really dumb. Carry on.
Maddy, then it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to use.
Cat knows what I did, don't you?
I'm going to use my duplicate to heal Maura again for 28 hit points.
Oh, thank you.
And then I'm going to swing with my spiritual weapon once again. And that does not hit. Wait. No, it doesn't hit. So that's all. Actually, real Delphie is gonna take like 5 feet worth of steps back. So she's a little further away from the action. Perfect. That's all.
All right. Then Ellie.
I am gonna use one of my guidances to try to get out of this damn grapple.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna flex real hard. Also, sorry for the
this.
spooky little picture I put in the Discord.
I
if
flex
that
with the power of God.
terrified anybody. 16 plus 3
God.
plus.
Yeah,
what?
you'll get it. You'll get it because DC was 17 to escape.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice.
So I flex real hard, and then is that a full action to get out of a grapple?
Typically it is, but given you get 2 hits, and we I don't want us to make us go too late. I'm gonna say that takes one of your hits.
Okay.
You still get a hit because again, normally it would be a full action, but I don't want us to keep our stream people on for.
So it's gonna be 17.
Do the thunderous
plus
smite him
3.
again and drag him across the
gonna-
spikes.
Yeah.
So we're gonna,
That's 17 plus 7, so it's 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
One will hit.
Again. I'll do 4 plus 4, and I'm gonna add the little thunderous smite on top of that.
Yeah. Make my spell do something. Because I forgot it had wings.
So that is 5, 6 plus 8 is 12, 13? 13. No, 14.
14? Okay.
The reason I filled trigonometry is really showing right now.
How dare this fun game of pretend make me do math?
I know.
Guys
What the
are
hell?
I'll get out and then I slam it back.
You guys are getting it somewhat close to half. You're doing good. So it moves at
Well-
how many feet? 10 feet?
It has to make a strength save of 16 or
Such
move
a
10 feet back
pitiful
away from me.
tone.
And be knocked prone.
It did not get a 16. It barely missed it. So how many feet you said?
10 away from me and it's knocked prone.
Okay, so it's gonna shove Scarlet with it because she's directly behind it.
Start rolling d4.
So it's
Fall
gonna
on
go-
Scarlet.
Mm-hmm.
Get
Doesn't
that
fall
spike
on her,
damage.
but both of them are taking damage.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. I'll take care of her too.
Okay, that's 11 damage to the one that got shoved 10 feet. And how far did she get shoved?
Same.
Did she also get
Same
shoved
amount.
10 feet?
The same amount.
Okay, rolling again.
Oh, I forgot about the
That's
spike
12.
throw.
No, that's great. That's ideal.
Bonus damage.
Go-
Also,
I don't
11 to
wanna-
the bad guy and 12 to the good guy.
It's pretty fair.
Pretty fair.
Right. Unfortunately, I don't have a big thing to like show area of effect, but we still basically have just like a boom sort of thing for as long as your spell is up. So, Charlotte is not prone with it. She basically slid with it, but that means that she took damage with it. So let me mark off some of her hit point.
I don't think I would have seen her behind it from like where I was.
You
so as I
wouldn't
hear her
have.
just screaming back, I'm like, I'm sorry.
That is okay. It is now actually her turn, and she's gonna kind of like, basically like think of like the Gimli moment in the second Lord of the Rings with like the warg laying on top of him. Like she's like there with it right in front of her, and she's kind of like like climbing her way back up over the top of it.
Oh, bless her.
And she's gonna look at you more and just kind of like give you this look that's like, that was good. That was good.
Everything's fine.
And she's gonna lay in like with the short sword. She's gonna flip it and just like stab straight into it.
Nice.
And she hit. Cool. So, but it's not a crit this time, so it's not quite as much damage. She does 9 points of damage to it.
Nice.
And she is there like just heaving on it.
That's a melee attack against the creature. Yeah.
Yes.
It was knocked prone from the smite, so a melee strike on a prone creature has advantage. Does it crit if it hits, or is that incapacitated? No, that's incapacitated. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Incapacitated.
I really wanted her to crit. That's fine.
Yeah. Give her this one thing.
She crit last time.
She did. And I
Have
wanted
we
her to do
used... Never mind, I'll ask on my turn.
It is Steven, your turn. Wait, did
Okay.
I somehow miss somebody?
No. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that was
Okay.
pretty soon.
Maddy just went, Ellie just went. I'm getting confused because I'm just going to count her turn off because the monster moved and I got confused. So it is actually your turn, Crash.
Oh!
Because
Well,
Ellie broke
okay.
out and shoved it. So
Nice!
I got confused.
Works for me.
I did a hit.
You did do a hit. Oh my god, look at my baby. From here, I will cast. Well, actually, as I'm seeing my frog just kind of slice into this thing and go crazy, I'm going to yell over to my dear husband. Just say, have we used the potion yet?
You're not wrong.
No, haven't. We haven't had to. It seems like your summoned creature is doing just fine. In
But I
that regard.
prefer not to keep this thing out in the open.
Well, I'll do that then.
Honey, I love you dearly, but you gotta take a shot. And then from there,
Huxley
I'll
takes a
start.
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, I've heard that.
Honey, I know it's never been your strong suit, but sometimes you just gotta shoot your shot.
Not going in his shot.
That's
Right.
That's
I'm
very
not
on
going
point.
I am going to start kind of growling some more deep speech. Again, still trying to come off as angry as I can and see if it makes this guy want to come closer to me. And I will attempt to cast Dissonant Whispers at 3rd level.
Okay.
So using that link and trying to push back a little bit and start freaking it out instead.
Yeah.
And you must make a wisdom saving throw.
Historically, those have been a good thing to hit.
Yeah.
We'll see.
It's only
is
because
me.
the last handful I rolled low. He does have a plus to wisdom. That is.
Can I use inspiration to invoke disadvantage?
You can, although I'll tell you now, I rolled. It's magical. I rolled my advantage, and I rolled the same number. So
Okay, I'll take it.
We can just take a single one, but it's going to be the same number regardless. It's a 16.
Frick! That's just outside.
Yeah.
I invoke
It has-
disadvantage. Roll again.
No, it would have just taken one of the advantage dies out. That's why I was
Frick!
Why I was telling you I rolled the same number.
Everything sucks. It's okay.
Why I was warning you. that I
All you're
rolled
gonna
the
do
same
is give
number.
Maddy a chance to heal. That's okay.
Okay,
That's
at
okay.
least you take half as much damage. So let's
Yeah, I still
Let's-
get some damage out
let's
of
give it some rollies. It's 66, so let's see what happens. All my D4s over. Okay. 16 points of something damage?
All right, that'll do something.
Of something I do
Psychic
not remember. Psychic.
That'll do something.
Hey, it
Alright,
was gonna be
and-
31, so that wouldn't have been half bad.
Yeah. Way better
It
than I
is.
do.
If that is everything for your turn, it is now your creature's turn, and because of your husband, it also will be taking damage as it moves. Just so you know.
That's, you know what? That's
Synergy,
fine.
baby. Synergy.
Yeah. If I
could
need to
drop
get up to the
concentration on
creature
that
again
if I need
in melee range, how much damage would he be taking?
Would be moving 10 feet through, so you would have to roll for 10 feet worth of damage.
And how much would that be?
Steven has to roll it.
Yeah.
It'd be 4d4. I am an idiot because this thing has wings. I should probably just drop concentration on that.
Well, you can't do it now, mate. You gotta hurt.
Gotta wait.
You're
wait for
gonna
your
hurt
turn.
Cole. You're
I
gonna
do?
lie in this
I thought
bed.
I could do it like it literally any time. I thought I could literally do it at any time.
I'll
well,
let you if you would like, but yeah.
No, I'll do it whatever y'all say. I don't know this game better than anyone else or anything like that. So then it'll
But
just stay up.
We're also rolling on a bit longer than I thought we might. So
Yeah,
we'll say
so-
you can drop it whenever
Yeah.
you want.
Okay, then I'll drop it.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
And my curiosity will force me to look this up now. Y'all continue.
You're good. You'll see that your wife is
The
getting
DM
nervous,
is
so you're
always
just like,
right.
maybe I shouldn't keep caltrops all over the road. Just a maybe.
So
Yeah, then
it
it'll.
goes over here, and it's still prone because it hasn't had its turn to get up yet.
Yeah. So do I get advantage?
Mhm.
How does that work?
Advantage. On
I
both
do?
Your attacks. As long as they're melee attacks, you do.
They are PogChamp. Wow, both still suck. You know what? I'm gonna use another inspiration because these are my turns. And what else am I gonna use these for? You know what? I'll re-roll the really sucky one. It was the same number. This can't keep happening to me.
Hey, that happened to Ty also.
So frustrated by the lack of potion use for her husband.
So mad.
Okay, well let's roll the second one. You know what? I'm taking that one out. That one is so mean.
Is it the absinthe die?
No. Surprisingly, it was the Misty Mountain Irate Druid. So, like, that's not very nice. But this one was a nat 19. So
19.
Absinthe Die is being kind right now.
One will hit.
Cool. Then let's do... What? Man, this thing has only rolled 6s and 5s, but this time it is another 13 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
And not that it's ever come up, but it still can't regain hit point.
Irish
All
Mac
right,
says
then.
we're killing it.
that-
That is accurate. We're trying our best.
Yeah, we're really
I'm
trying.
trying very
It might-
hard.
Always be regaining hit points. We don't know.
Rob, it is your turn.
Okay. Now we're gonna try the BS. I will voluntarily end my concentration on knowing where it is at all times.
Okay.
I will instead choose to concentrate on casting Resilient Sphere on the prone creature.
Okay.
If it is unwilling, which I very much imagine that it is, then it must make a dexterity saving throw. Well, let me see. Hang on. No, dexterity save is the other thing. One sec. It's still a dexterity saving throw. And on a failed save, the creature is enclosed for the duration as long as I'm concentrating on it. I would like to use my other portent to... I know it's going to get advantage, but one of those advantage rolls is a natural one.
Ori. All right, then I'm just going to roll a single one and we'll see what happens. Oh, that's slightly cocked. Even though it was a very good roll, it's slightly cocked, so I'm going to redo it. And now it's in the floor. My God. That is a... Where'd my dexterity thing? Because I wrote so many different notes over the sheet. A 15?
It works!
Yeah.
Right.
Yay!
Okay.
What does it
Yay,
do?
yay, yay!
So,
It's in a
Thank-
sphere.
yep,
Thank Gord.
I basically put it in a impenetrable plastic bubble.
I'm out.
Things outside the circle can't hurt it. Problem.
That's
We'll
bad.
see.
Mhm.
Things inside the circle can't hurt things outside the circle. So we basically put it in timeout for a round. So Huxley, with his voice shaking, which I'm not going to try to do because I don't think I have that much vocal dexterity.
How would
Just
we
gonna
know?
say-
Well, there's a shimmering field around. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Good point. Shouts for everyone. You can push the ball around, move it over the snare, and get ready to attack it when I bring it down. Ready some fucking actions. And I would like to use, if possible, Ty, if this is a way that you're okay with me using my PC's accomplice. I just used my second portent. I would like to roll for 2 new portents.
Ooh. What is
This,
a
I don't know how.
portent?
I was about to say I don't know how portent works. So what do you mean by roll for 2 new?
Normally speaking, I would have to wait till another long rest to be able to reset the class feature. But I would get to roll 2 d20s, as I have done, and substitute those as somebody's roll, either an enemy or a friendly, depending on if it's a good or a bad roll, at my leisure.
And this would be
All right.
using the PC accomplice thing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
'cause
would be using. The
I'm
PC.
getting 1 class feature back instead of taking a long rest. Or instead of
I'll
having
let
to
you
wait.
do.
I will
let you do
appreciate
that.
So I will be rolling those, and that's the end of my turn.
That's cool.
Stop, little turd! Don't bite yourself. All right then. It is back to the monster. It can't do anything in here. You are watching
it
it
can
like
try to move, but it can only move half its speed, and it's still got to get up from prone before it even tries that.
yeah. Well, it's I just have it levitating there, but no. Instead
like
of like it does get up, but instead of really moving, you see it like clawing, like not frantically, but like viciously. Like it is mad. Like you know that picture of Ori earlier that I sent you where she was real mad. But yeah, it's really mad, and it is clawing in there. Like you can see, like it's going at this so ferociously that limbs are like bending in ways that you think almost would break them, but they don't seem to. Like it is.
Yeah.
It's like it's going all out trying to get out of there. Just so
How
that
many
you're
more
aware.
ways can this thing suck?
Just so that you're aware that when it drops, it's going to be very bad. So, but that
We will
is
take
all
that risk.
That's all that it can do.
It's like when you trap a spider
Scarlet.
under a cup and it starts
Scarlet's
moving.
turn.
So you're just like,
Yeah.
someone's
Scarlet's
got to deal with
turn.
this if I lift it up.
It's going to get here in position to help you guys push it in whatever direction you would want, considering she's still kind of like, she's not bloodied, she's not heaving or anything like that, but she's still, she's coming off of getting slit across spikes. So
Yeah.
she's there and ready. She sheathes her sword again, and she's ready to help push in whatever direction it needs to go. So, is there anything she would like to ready as a turn for? She will, assuming that you guys can get it there in the next round, she will hold a chromatic orb for when it actually gets dropped out. That is her turn. It is now Steven.
I think that maybe we should do what the wife wants us to do. So I'm going to drop my gun up here on the ledge.
Don't fire at it right now. You can't get through the shield.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I can ready my action to do that.
Yeah, you
You
could
can ready
it.
the action. Yeah, I just wanted to tell you before you say you do that, shoot.
If I ready my action, I can still
Honey,
take both my
swear.
attacks. So,
Just bing.
yeah, so I'll do that. I don't think I have any features that are going to help me with anything. Not really. Okay.
Until my turn, nobody prep any spells for this round.
Okay.
Just give you a heads up.
What about
So-
casting?
Tasks can be do that, but don't waste any spell slots this round.
Okay.
Well, Scarlet technically already did, but that's okay.
I didn't tell her that yet.
It's fine. It's fine. And if you're readying and waiting, I'm gonna move you up just a tiny bit so that you have a slightly better vantage.
Yes.
There you go. It is now Maddie's turn.
Okay. I have a quick question, just because I haven't done a lot of trickery cleric stuff before, so I'm still learning. I can cast spells through my duplicate. Does that mean I could get her spirit guardians on the duplicate and have the range of the spirit guardians around where the duplicate is instead of actual Delphie? Does that make sense?
You mean like have a spirit guardian on top of your weapon?
Spirit Guardians is basically
top of the duplicate.
Ghosts floating around.
Yeah,
you,
it's
or possibly the duplicate is what she's asking.
Yeah, I'm asking if I can have the guardians around the duplicate instead of me because I can cast through the duplicate.
Pretty confident, yes.
I think that
it's
seems like
either
a
of
thing
them-
you should be able to do.
The only thing I can see being a problem is if they're both concentration, but
Right.
Spiritual weapon is
Spiritual
not
weapon
weirdly.
isn't concentration. It's
Okay,
kind
then.
of cheesy in my opinion, but I love it.
Clerics
will let you
deserve it
do
though
it.
for all they do.
Okay.
They really
and
do.
then Ellie, I was a little confused. Can I cast a spell this round or should I not?
Is Spiritual Guardians one that I don't play cleric, so you're gonna have to remind me. Is it one that stays up for a duration or for a round?
It's a concentration.
it's a duration. Yeah, it stays up.
Up to
because
10
it's basically as things move
okay.
into its range is when things get hit.
Yeah, so that one's fine. Just don't aim and fire any spells at it,
Cool.
or don't prep any spells that will immediately hit it.
Then that's what I'm gonna do.
That's like all I have. Oh no.
Yeah, I was gonna say we do have one already prepped and waiting to hit it, just so that you're aware.
Okay.
So
That's Scarlet.
I think
She
I would
already
have
did it.
called this out before anyone did that. It's okay if we can't
Okay.
go back, but
Oh, the only reason I'm gonna keep it is just because it was 2 rounds prior to
I got
being
you.
said.
Mhm.
Yeah.
no, for sure, I get you.
So because my duplicate can't be damaged, could she move on to where the snare is without triggering it? Or should I stay outside the snare?
I would say you might want to stay off only because when it triggers,
Okay.
then you can still move her around, all
Right.
that kind of stuff.
Then
Just so that you can get more use out of her.
she's going to stay where she is, and I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians through her. So a bunch of these little Cthulhu-esque little floaty guys are going to start moving around her in a little
Ew.
cute tornado. And it is I believe it's a 15-foot, 15-foot around the duplicate, and she's just going to wait there until the monster starts its next turn in her little area.
You could technically probably reach it right now, but given it's in the bubble, that won't really do anything. So
Right, but
we'll
when
wait.
it's dropped into where the snare
Yeah.
is, it'll get that attack immediately. So that's what she's gonna do.
And it is now your turn, Ellie.
If I could
Okay,
real quick
so-
jump in and just say I forgot to roll my save for fear,
Oh, do it.
but
Do
I
it.
finally made it. I made
Yay!
it on the number, so
Yes!
putting this thing in bubble wrap finally gave me the courage I needed.
We didn't
It's
go.
over
bruh.
there. It's okay. So what I'd like to do, can I go back like towards Delphie around the snare, and still be within 30 feet of the creature?
Let me count.
Like right along the edge of the snare.
It would probably about here, I'd say, because we said when we did the bubble, so that we wouldn't hit too many people with the 20-foot radius. I said it was about yay big. So I'm guessing like from you being here to here, you can probably make it to about or take there. We'll
like
fudge it a little, but
am I still within 30 feet of the monster?
You're like on the cusp, I would say.
All right, I can get a little bit closer. Like just I want to make sure I'm not in the snare, and I am going to like just like kind of ready my flail and scream at it and go, "Come hit me, you fucker!" And I'm going to cast Compelled Duel. So for up to a minute, it can only attack me. It has disadvantage if it attacks anyone else. And this will stay up until either the minute is up, if I like hit another mean boy, but if we don't have any more, or if someone hits it with a magical with a spell. So it has to fight me until this ends, and it can't do nobody else. So if everyone wants to heal,
you want to take that feature. I don't want to tell you to take it back. I was going to warn you though that when you guys drop it in the bubble, Scarlet is sending a chromatic orb at it.
Okay,
if she gets that off, if she gets that, I was going to say if she gets that off in this round, then she's holding it for this round. Whether it actually goes off or not is completely debatable. But I just thought I would warn you.
Since I know that do I know that she's readying that?
You could probably glance at her and figure out that she is preparing.
Okay, so I can tell she's getting ready to cast something. I'm gonna wait until like I'm gonna hold this action for whenever she like lets that loose, so that one can get in, and then I'm just gonna scream at it and be like, "Come get me, you fucker!" and then hope that it leaves everyone else alone.
So
it also has to run too.
She's holding it until you guys have dropped it here, like the plan was. And if that does not happen, like basically if the bubble is not dropped in this round, then it's just a lost spell slot. I was just warning you that if that happens, you're gonna have that problem. So that's why we'll save it for next round.
wait,
I'll say
who's pushing the ball?
She got over here ready to help you guys push it, and then everyone ran away.
Big froggy.
I figured that until like that way it'll run toward me to come hit me, to be in the snare.
We do have Froggy.
We
do have my boy Cole.
If you guys would rather me save this, I will. But like, I think just as soon as she like lets it off,
there's unless you have the same initiative, can't coordinate attacks. You just got to do it.
Yeah,
this is true. So yeah, I'll say
planning is for out of initiative, my sweet summer boy.
But yeah, whenever Scarlet lets loose her spell, as soon as I see that hit it, I'm gonna cast the Compelled Duel, and it has to beat a Wisdom saving throw of 16.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that unless you guys do actually move it and drop the bubble this round, the spell will not go off if you guys won't do that. So if it doesn't go off, then we'll just roll that to your next turn, and we'll see what happens. Yeah. Because if it doesn't go off, then your trigger for holding also doesn't go off.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so we will do that. With that, it is your turn, Esther.
When you said your, I was like, who's your?
I had to look back at my list of people.
Yeah. But yeah, Esther will hear you and just kind of get confused because that's all she really has. But she'll get a little step back, but she will command she will command the... Actually, wait, I just noticed my position. I would like to go through Delphie and Maura and kind of go to where would be on the viewfinder 6 o'clock. Across from the duplicate.
Here. Or here.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
Like if Cone of Shame is a clock.
was not picturing cone of shame as clock. I was
You're
trying to figure
good.
out what you meant of the whole map.
Yeah,
of six
it's a
clock.
concept that I really should consider not everybody's gonna get in their brain. But from there, she will kind of look at her frog, just kind of frothing at the mouth and kind of like tapping at this bubble, and just kind of go, push here. And it'll kind of just like just like come around the bubble and start kind of trying to push it towards the snare.
Can get
Thank
with it
you,
in the
Jenny.
bubble. I can't actually sit this on there, or it will fall off. But once the bubble
Okay.
is gone, we can assume it's sitting like here.
Okay, fair. And then I guess that's the end of mine and its turn.
Yes. Then, Rob, it is your turn.
Okie dokie. Oh.
But technically, what you were telling everybody to do finally happened. I just can't sit it on there on the table to
Yeah.
show that it's being hovered.
If it is where we want it, then I will stop concentrating so hard and keeping this thing in a very comforting layer of magical bubble wrap. And it will interact with the snare. So with the snare, I've got it pulled up on Steve's behalf.
Snare was a 10-foot thing, right? Because I think that
Yeah,
also
it was
means that
a-
this guy's gonna slide in with it. But
Yeah, it was a 5-foot radius, so 10-foot diameter.
But yeah, if we work on that, then the bigger one will also slide in with it. But that's probably not something you're concerned about. So.
Oh, he's fine.
So
Colt's chilling.
the creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be magically hoisted into the air, leaving it hanging upside down above the ground, and be restrained until the spell ends. So
Dang!
I'm gonna do kind of the same thing as before. It's probably still has its magical resistance advantage on this dex save, but one of those rolls is gonna be a 3.
All right, are you? So you dropped your one. What was it? I missed what you were casting.
I haven't cast anything. I'm letting it interact with Steve's spell from before the.
Oh,
game
okay.
started.
I got so confused why you were telling me a thing that I thought was the snare, but I was like, but you didn't
Oh,
put up the
no,
snare.
I'm just.
I got very confused.
I just pulled it up to try and save time.
Its dexterity is 17.
All right, 17. I
Mm.
bet you is gonna be Steve's play.
Yeah, it will. It will.
Doesn't it take some damage from it though?
Nope.
Not
It
the
is
snare.
just to trap it.
Oh, although that also means a dexterity save for Cole, because Cole's with
Yep.
it.
Oh, buddy.
Cole gets caught in it. This is gonna be such a slap in the face. Oh, come on.
Right?
Oh, come on, Cole. Okay, well, its dex is 0, so let's just hope. What do I have to beat, Steve?
It's a Dex 14.
Okay, 14? Okay. Well, I'm rolling absinthe, so let's see how this goes. 16! He's fine!
There you
He's
go.
just
Yeah.
fine. Cole.
Hooray! The spell was
Fine.
useless.
It just
Yeah.
kind of gets around the
don't-
neck, and then you hear a little, like,
Damn.
and
we
it
keep
slides through, and
neutralizing,
it's just kind of like,
keep neutralizing each other's things.
I tried my hardest to make that
everything is
work, yo.
triggering correctly.
It's all good.
Just on the wrong thing.
It doesn't say what happens to the spell.
Honestly, it's beautiful.
It has
I
a
would assume
duration
it's-
time, correct? So I would think it might, like mage armor, if you get hit, it doesn't drop; it stays for 8 hours. So I would think maybe it would
After
stay.
After the trap is triggered, which it was, the spell ends when no creature is restrained by it.
Okay.
Ah.
Well, then Ori gets her cone of shame back.
Aw. we tried, Ori.
I don't see that, but it might just be because I'm looking at the D&D Beyond version.
So I'm gonna throw a
Freaking
spell
shit.
its way, and
Mhm.
then everyone else's
It
stuff will
also-
trigger.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've got 2 things waiting here to be triggered. so-
Yes, I was about to say that the first time a creature enters my spirit guardians, it has to do a wisdom save
Wisdom save.
or get really hurt.
Oh boy!
It may not succeed this. That is, yeah, an 11 because I rolled a really low number.
It takes full damage, baby.
Yeah!
I rolled a very, very low number, so.
Get that full damage, baby.
So that is 18 radiant damage.
Ooh.
All right.
Spicy.
Miss 18. Guys are getting there. He's looking real grumpy and like he's looking hurt. Like you're starting to see blood coming out. And Esther, you got a great view of this as this bubble rolled in, as it was like thrashing and like slamming its body against this. You saw like bits of blood like splattering against this magical sphere as it was literally like bludgeoning itself trying to get out.
This is the worst snow globe I've ever seen.
And I just want to make a quick point that when the monster starts its turn, my spirit guardians will attack again.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Remember, you're playing a class I kind of roughly know, whereas all the ranger spells, because I played my first character ever as a ranger and I hated it, so I never play rangers anymore, so I know none of Steve's
So
crap.
that's why you hate them.
Yeah, like when you play a ranger in 3.5, you can't do anything. Like, it was my first time, so my animal companion was a ferret that my DM lied to me and said would grow big enough that I could ride into battle, and then it didn't, and I was really mad. Anyway.
What size character were you?
Get this woman a giant ferret.
I was an elf, and I was a ranger, but the person who was my very first DM knew nothing of what he was doing. So when the other person took over who knew what they were doing, I had to actually do the right thing. Anyway, what were you wanting to do, Rob?
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. I rolled a 26 to hit you with a level 3 Ray of Sickness. I did burn an inspiration to get there, which was my last one.
Ray of Sickness like never hits for me for some reason,
that-
so I feel that.
Did you say Constitution?
Yes.
Constitution, that will be another 17 because it's got a +4 to its Constitution.
So you won't be poisoned for the next round.
I will take some damage though, correct?
You will take 19 points. Of
Yeah.
poison damage.
Spicy.
Excellent.
Also,
It's looking very unhappy right now.
2 more things. Everyone who readied an action, which I think was maybe just
Scarlet.
the duel and the chromatic orb would go off. And also, while we're talking about a stream where Ty
Steve,
puts...
didn't you ready a shot?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think
The potion, finally.
I think Steve may have low-key fallen asleep. I'll get the wife in. Nope, he's up.
I'm good.
Okay.
One more time.
I meant to do this earlier in the
getting
stream,
close
but
here.
while we're doing a stream about cool stuff Ty has made, I got this thing while we were in MegaCon.
Yeah.
Cool.
Me too.
Oh.
Love it.
Is this a
For
thing that
girl
Ty has
and
made?
boy.
This is a thing that Ty has made. Look
Ah.
at it.
You made those, Ty?
Gorgeous.
What
Oh
type?
my
What can
gosh.
she do?
I
That's
wanted to share
stunning.
how cool this was and how happy I was to get it. I'm glad I didn't talk with Crash about this beforehand. I'm glad you had yours within reach too.
Yeah.
You know, the
Dude,
problem
no,
is
I
that
keep this
she
thing
just
on my
must have
desk
too
now. It
much
makes
time
me
on her
so
hands.
happy.
Oh.
Look at
that
the
was-
paper in here.
That was me
I
trying
feel
to
like I need a
finish those.
quill.
It was me frantically trying to finish those, amongst also trying to finish my multiple cosplays before.
Yeah, because you're a
Oh.
madman.
Anyway,
But that is all for Huxley. Actually, you know what? Just to say that we participated, and because I can move now, I still have a, Nope, I can't do that. Next turn. Never mind. Huxley's done.
okay. Well, Scarlet with the chromatic orb does hit.
Woo!
Nice.
This
Atta
one was
girl.
this one was a first level, so it doesn't do 4d8, but it does do 3d8.
Knowing you, it'll still be in the doubles.
Yeah, she did pretty good. We got a 6, a 7, and an 8.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful. I love Scarlet.
Damn, Scarlet hits like a freight train.
This thing is looking pretty rough, but you're noticing as this guy hasn't gotten to attack this round, and you'll see it as it comes around. Those of you that are close here, see parts of its skin that are weirdly like bubbling as it grows back on.
Oh, man.
So it does take the damage. It's just getting a tiny bit back is all.
Wait,
and
if
then
it's getting
spending
hit
your
points
shot.
back, no, it can't because of my frog.
Well, it didn't
Oh, you
hit
didn't
it
attack
last
with it.
round because I put it in a bubble.
It didn't. Yeah, it didn't attack
I'm
it last
sorry.
round.
Why'd you have to
so-
hamster ball it?
Because I thought it was going to be hanging upside down in midair and going to be really funny.
No, I know. I'm
Correct.
really sad about that too. It was such a good plan.
But anyway, go ahead and get your shot off now, Walker. If
All right.
you were readying that, correct?
Yes. And I have allies still within 5 feet of it?
This guy, if you want to count him as an ally, yes.
Okay. Okay, that's going to hit. It's a 17 plus 10.
Oh, yes. Amazing.
You
Right.
using the
Love
rifle?
it.
Are you using
Oh,
Longbow on this one.
longbow? Okay, so are you using one of your arrows?
Yes.
Okay, so with you're using one. I didn't word that right. You're using one of the dipped arrows.
Right.
Okay, then you actually with that damage, well, it doubled because you have that potion on it.
Oh, well, we should have been doing
Yeah.
this
Yes.
before.
There's a
Okay.
reason you're
So-
supposed to use the
Now,
potion.
am I
Esther
doubling
was
the
second.
die or doubling
Crazy.
everything?
Doubling the die.
Imagine.
The
Basically
die.
treating it like a crit is what we're
Okay,
doing.
so that's I rolled max on the die, so that's 16 plus 5, so 21.
All right.
And it can't regain the hit points. And then because I have extra attack, then I roll. Oh, wait, hold on. Also, sneak attack damage. So
When you get all of them in, just give me the total because there's a lot of numbers flying.
okay, then let me do that. Let me just do some adding. Okay.
I was
Wow.
gonna start putting it in, then I heard other numbers, and I was like, I don't want to put the wrong number in. So,
Okay, that's gonna be a 17, which does not hit. So I will use.
No.
So I'll use a inspiration. Try it
Mhm.
again.
You may.
That is a 19, which will hit.
That's exactly what you
Hey.
need. So you get 2 shots off on it.
Yes.
Okay,
The
and
first
I'm gonna-
one was said 21, and then you have you never gave. What was the sneak attack for the first
Oh,
one?
I was just gonna add it up. So it was
Oh,
21.
okay, that works.
So you
that
already have the
Go ahead.
21 down, correct?
I can add it real now. Yeah, so the 21's down.
Okay, so then to that, based on my sneak attack and this attack, add an additional 16.
Additional 16. Alrighty then.
That's it for me.
If if you rolled the second, if the second shot was with the potion, you also got to do the dice thing.
I didn't because just in case they need me to do that again next round.
That's fine. That is fine. All right then. That is all of our readied actions, and we are actually back up top, which is
for sure.
the monster. Yeah, the monster.
Does that include Maura's?
I'm gonna hold it until my action.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Basically, if the spells did not go off, I was going to go ahead and roll it as a readied action. But given spells went off, it was going to
Makes
immediately.
sense.
Yeah, I was going to immediately go off.
So it's gonna.
It was going to get lost. For right now, while it can still do what it feels like,
Before
Yeah.
it does that, it has to do another wisdom saving
Right.
throw, actually.
all I'm going to say is it's going to attack Esther when it gets its chance. But it
Sure,
it got a
Oh
natural
God, yeah, it's right up there, huh?
got a natural 20, Maddie. I'm sorry.
Oh no,
Better
it's
Not the
now than
cleric.
True.
But yeah,
True.
it's bloodied and very mad.
Fine.
And it's just like bloop, it basically it launches itself at you. Like you can hear some of that link still in your head of it's screaming. It is furious. And it is going to do its 3 attacks on you, the 2 claw and a bite. Let's see. Oh, okay. One of those is a natural 20. I'm going to say right now that's a claw because that's less damage. I want to be nice to you. The other
Guys,
2, I
Tyler's such a
unfortunately.
nicer DM than me.
Well, the problem is I think the other 2 are also going to hit because I rolled a 13 and a 16 and they have +9.
Oh shit. Okay.
So, okay, let's get the real bad one out of the way first. And that's not the crit. I did not put the worst damages to the crit.
Yeah.
Right, that's why we brought Delphie along. It's
Don't
fine.
worry, Auntie.
The worst that can happen is
I
you die.
gotcha. No.
I'm gonna go these based off of one hit to another in the event that 2 hits take you down, because unfortunately that means the 3rd hit coming in as a
You know.
uh,
No, I get it. Just rip the band-aid off, my guy.
The people asked for a TPK. Let's give it to them.
Okay, the first, the bite did not roll so great of damage. It is 26 points of damage.
Nice.
That's mine on a good day. What are you talking about?
This is why you need Constitution, Jane.
I can't help what I rolled.
Then the other.
I'm level 8.
Out my dice. I have to roll 60-10 because
Thank
of
you,
that
everybody,
crit.
for hanging out with us so late into the night. We really
Yeah.
appreciate it. I hope you're as much
I thought we were
as
gonna get some
concerned
more
as
hard.
we are.
When
I
it
thought you were gonna get some more hard hits off first.
when it
Oh, it's
first
good.
hits Esther, I want to hit it with a hellish rebuke as a reaction.
Doesn't that have to hit you?
Depend-
Oh,
it has to hit
me.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it could be someone else.
Rick.
My bad.
That would be really
No,
cool.
one of the
Never played a
paladins in our
tiefling.
other game has a thing that lets you do that.
I
but-
know.
This is
I
your
played a
first
different kind
tiefling?
of paladin before too. It's my first tiefling.
Oh, I didn't know it was your first.
Popping that little red
tiefling.
cherry.
Welcome to the Art Kid
Rite
Club.
of passage.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
I haven't done
I was like,
anything
I'm
yet.
gay, everybody.
That's it.
This
All
one
us
is
bisexuals
this
be
is
tieflings.
this is the crit. It's 38 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm
Hmm.
definitely down. That's just
Okay,
my HP.
And its last hit, it still has the one that it's laying a claw into you. So yeah, you guys watch as it basically like launches at Esther, sinks its teeth like into her shoulder and neck,
Meat
and begins
grinder.
like it basically like lands like where they're kind of like down like that sort of thing as she
Oh,
goes
it's
down.
Esther!
And
That's-
it's like getting one more arm up.
Have y'all seen
gonna take-
Cloverfield? That's what you
Not gonna-
get.
That's failed
not gonna
saves,
roll
right?
the damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll the damage on the last one because that takes 2 death saves for it to hit you while you're down.
Yeah.
So cool.
Oh, so
This-
that's already 2 failures?
Yeah.
If
Yep.
it hits you
If it's
while
in
you're down,
melee,
it's an
yeah.
automatic.
Nice.
And given-
Let's go.
Given you went down from.
Oh wait, and that means Frogman disappears. Bye, Cole.
Oh, Cole.
Oh.
Shit, and he didn't even get hit once.
He was doing great.
He was
Yeah,
doing a
he
good job.
was.
Okay.
Time to write in my notes. Esther gets her shit rocked.
It's Scarlet's turn.
You took your face off, like in Face Off.
It looks so pitiful, just this duck laying on its side.
Yeah.
It somehow makes it hurt less. I'm just like,
Add-
aw.
Add to the visual here. You guys looking at it, you know, Esther's on the ground, and you, especially from your high vantage points, really can just see blood kind of like oozing out onto the grass around her. You can't even see her, but you can assume she's pretty hurt.
Oh
just
no,
from that.
dog! It's like a spray.
Yeah, but from here, and I'll say you too, Delphie. You can see the moment that she goes limp after 2 hits. You can see the moment she goes limp, and you see the other set of claws come in and just like dig into her side deep. Like the whole hand comes out covered in red. That's like
There's
extra
this fire in
disturbing.
Delphi's eyes that has not
Extra-
been seen before. That just
It's like extra
appears.
scary because the
Plot
creature
twist:
itself
Delphi's
is.
a barbarian. Time
Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you ever just want to go ape shit?
Now
the
is the
creature's
moment.
Also,
That's
the
awesome.
creature's also dripping blood everywhere as well. Like it is, like it's 2 very hurt-looking creatures, but like this one giant thing that's like sitting on top, like wings spread out, much like that like Daenerys scene in the last season when she's walking and the dragon wings are behind her. Like it's very scary, and it lifts its mouth up to look at you, Maura, as it had basically, and you get this like sort of taunting sense as it's kind of like that could have been you kind of thing as it's looking at you with like Esther's blood pouring out of its mouth. Anyway,
I
it's
should have
Scarlet's
done
turn.
compel duel sooner. Sorry.
It happens.
Scarlet's turn. She's going to
What are
let
you gonna
out
do?
her last first level spell, of one more chromatic orb while she has the ability to do so. And she just hits. Perfect. Getting close, guys. You guys have very, very hurt it. I want to applaud you. I don't want to tell you its full hit point amount from where you started to now, but at the end I will tell you how well you've done.
Yeah, I'm ready to start going for damage now, old Huxley. We tried my thing.
Yeah.
I remember that round you went
why
for
I
damage. What was it, like 12?
It was like 12, but that's because I was afraid at the time. Now I can do stuff.
Where's my other D8? Good
Plan
I
lord.
was
B is
afraid.
beat
I
the shit
was
out of her.
petrified.
She's going to do 18 points of damage. That's not bad. So I'll get that added.
Very
And
nice.
then
Nice.
Maddy, Steven, it is your turn.
Okay. I guess we're gonna
My wow.
double the damage on my longbow is good. I
My
still feel like it's
life.
not even as bad as half of my damage on the rifle, but yeah. So it is killed my wife. I have no.
You
healing
sound
stuff.
so upset.
I know.
I have
It is
no
killed
healing.
my
My
wife.
life. Kill my life.
You have no what, Steve?
I have no healing stuff. I don't think. I'm checking.
Don't worry, I'm
Rangers
right
have the
after you, and I have
opposite
such a big plan.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to make
Yeah,
sure
or-
that the next turn isn't going to be like Esther's or anything like that.
Yeah,
There's a
healing
couple
too.
people in between.
So we're gonna do the bad dumb things now, and we're gonna jump over the railing and hop down to the
Yeah.
ground.
Get him.
And
I'm
then
going to do this in the thematic way. So you come over and then yeah,
And Lance,
Superhero landing.
yeah.
sound of
kinda
old
like-
bones snapping.
My knees.
Flat. Double KO.
Virgil just dies.
Just unconscious for like
But
6 seconds.
then I'm gonna just be the old man with a shotgun at the end of every movie, and just start like
Yeah.
walking forward and chamber around and fire again and chamber around and
So
fire again.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah.
Have at
Fire,
it.
and then I missed, and then I fired, and then I missed
I
again.
missed again.
I missed both times.
Hey, about that whole missing thing, Steve, pick one of your shots and you rolled a 16.
Okay. Man, I really wanted to do this with my gun, but I
I have stuff.
Hit
is that
something,
saying
but it
shoot
wasn't what I
gun
was
or
aiming
not
at,
gun?
though.
I
So
don't
I
know.
guess I missed.
I'm gonna do with the longbow, I guess. Less cool, but okay.
Maddie, I'm so glad
Let's
you
see.
know
Do I
it.
pick
That will
before or
never
after I
not just
roll?
like send me into hysterics.
It kills me every time.
Every time he's like, so I guess I missed. I just start losing.
Rob, to use your thing, do I roll or not roll?
You don't roll. You just you rolled a 16.
Okay, I rolled a
add
16. I did not waste. I didn't throw away my shot. The one with the stuff.
Do not have anything to add to a 16 though.
I do.
Oh, yeah,
It's a
yeah,
16
six-
plus 10. So
Yeah,
it'll be a
that's
20.
gonna hit.
Shit,
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna
Yeah,
go
you
ahead
got
and roll
something
that.
to add.
That is but a humble 9 damage, even after it's been
That-
doubled.
Okay, I was about to ask.
Right? Yeah, that's why it feels bad not to have brought my gun. Oh well. I was gonna say, Huxley, my gun, as I shoot it with my bow.
Shit, I left it up there.
But I'll just keep walking forward, and I want to scream or something, but no sound just coming out or whatever. So he just kind of got his mouth just kind of like grit, and he's just fires again.
Right.
Okay, that's a 26 again
Yep.
for another also 9 damage.
Very nice.
All right. Excellent.
I will. You know what? Screw it. This time we're gonna throw in the Hunter's Mark to get an extra
Ooh.
2d6.
Ooh.
1d6?
Ooh, nice.
What? It doesn't. The damage doesn't go up.
Not all spells
Yeah,
can be upcast.
Yeah, not everything. It's really dumb that D&D
I-
Beyond will mark them as an upcast if they don't work that way, because
I recognize that I should have done this before, but I have a guaranteed hit. So
we're running late. We're running
Yeah.
late, and we're getting close to the end. I'm gonna let you do it.
Okay, another 7 damage, and it needs a strength save.
Oh, amazing.
Shame. That is, I don't know if that'll make it. That is a 15 of a strength save.
Yeah, it makes it. I'm not the one with the high DC.
Rolled,
and that'll
it
do it.
rolled an 11 plus 4, which actually I rolled that at not advantage. If I rolled that with advantage, that became 18.
Yeah, they're good. Okay, that's good
yeah.
for me.
So what was that last round of damage though? I didn't mark it down just yet.
It was an additional 7, so I had a 9, a 9, and a 7.
Okay, perfect. Then with that,
just keep walking and shooting and done. Gotta get to the wife, but I'm gonna keep shooting while I go.
Linda, Mark, do you want to be like about here as you're walking?
Yeah, that's good.
But you're not technically like the closer you get with a ranged weapon, obviously the harder it gets to hit.
Oh, it's not a problem because
So-
I have the gunner. Yeah, so.
You took that, then you're fine. So
Yeah.
so it is your turn, Delphie.
So Delphi's really pissed off right now. Her tail's like
Good
twitching,
for
really
her.
irritated. She's going to run over to her Auntie Esther's side. And she's going to cast Cure Wounds at level 4, giving her 30 hit points back.
Bro.
And she's gonna look up at the monster
No, we
with,
both
like,
done that.
fire in her eyes, and she's gonna go, Azalut has a special place in the afterlife for you. And she's gonna pull her duplicate up behind the monster as close as it can. So now we've got these spirit guardians sort of tornadoing around us all together.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's my
Okay.
turn.
Need to roll a wisdom though, right?
Yes.
That is a natural 18 on the die.
It takes half. That's fine. It still takes half.
I don't think you gave me half for the last time either. So if you want to roll this one at full and just give it to me, because
that's true.
Yeah,
I totally forgot about that. Okay.
we'll work it that way.
Yeah.
Because I want you guys to kill this thing.
That's going to be
Thank you.
18 radiant damage then.
All righty. It is out of the 3-digit numbers, guys.
Just now? just
Doing
right now?
good.
See, what would have been better is if you were like, oh man, guys, you finally got it down to triple digits.
Well, again,
When
I
you
made
said
the
this
thing-
is Vecna level, I highly expected that.
Yeah.
Well, no, when you guys first fought this thing, you did so much damage on it. I thought the first couple rounds we were gonna really pump some in. Then I was like, oh,
Hey, what's
Then she was
happening?
like, "What are they doing?"
You guys good?
when the DM sits back and has to like, no. Anyway, it is Ellie, your turn, and you may do your thing now if you
Get
would
him,
like.
BB.
That's
Rush it.
okay. So, are we doing the same thing as like if I choose to cast something, I can hit once, cast once, or is this one too big?
Oh,
What is it? Does it say that this spell is an action?
Yeah. Oh, it's a bonus action. Oh,
Okay, then
there you go.
You're
Never
fine.
mind. Okay. So
Because last time I let you use an action to pop out of grapple and then hit, but spells if they say bonus, fine. So it's bonus
Okay.
action.
Hell yeah. So I'm gonna look down at Esther and like see Delphie like holding her and bringing her back, and like that's Maura's eyes just physically go completely red, and I'm going to like I'm gonna pull my whip out as well, and I have dipped both of these items once.
Yeah.
So I'm going to hit once with the whip and once with my flail.
You're gonna move up to it too.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up to it.
Right.
And
I love
then
how everyone said gang fight.
Yeah.
We're just circling this thing. It's like, you're gonna hit all of us if you want to.
And I'm like, as I'm like walking up, it's very like Boondock Saints, like that prayer that they do, and I'm just like under my breath, and I'm like doing a prayer out to Vec, and so I'm gonna crack it once with the whip. I'm burning 2 inspirations for this shit. Let's go.
Yes, ma'am.
So the first one is a 16 plus 7, so
That'll
that's
do.
a 23 to hit.
That'll do.
So then that's with the flail, so that's a d8 plus 4. So that's nice. 8 plus 4 is 12. I'm gonna throw a Wrathful Smite on that shit. Let's go. So that's gonna be 6.
Oh, Wrathful
So-
Smite's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Right, never mind. I'm not gonna do
You
that.
can put
But
a
it
divine
is-
smite on it. That doesn't cost anything.
Yeah.
Oh, then
Eh.
Crap.
I'll leave it. I'll save those spell slots because I'm also using the poison on it. So that's 12 points immediately, and then the whip at advantage.
Did you double your hit die for the first one?
Because of the poison.
No, so that'd be 16, and then this one at advantage is 18 plus 7, so that hits. And for the whip, it's a D4 plus 4. Oh, hang on, that's cocked. This is. Well, it's only 5, but it's doubled, so that's 10. And
Still good.
as I'm finishing my prayer to Vec, I'm just gonna scream out. Actually, no, I'm gonna fucking whisper it and be like, "Come and get me," and that's gonna be my
Yeah.
Come and get
compel
me,
duel.
standing right in front of.
Yeah, compel duel.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right.
Thanks for the inspirations, guys.
Esther, it is your turn, and you are back up.
Oh God.
You are also in a melee range of it. However, with this thing, it's going to affect if it tries to swing at you. Just so you know. But both
Nobody
of you
hit
are
it.
both of you are technically in the melee range because
Oh, don't worry. I'm aware. I'm well aware.
Kill it.
with
Okay.
fire.
Yeah. I'll kind of back to life and
The exact noise that she makes is like a
pretty
She
much
comes-
and almost coughing on my own blood. I'm gonna kind of scamper back for just a moment, and then I'm gonna screech at this thing. Either in fear
Yeah.
or anger, either one. It's just a bunch of terror, and I would like to cast a blight.
All right.
That is my
you-
baby.
Oh crap! I don't remember. Do you need? It's not a feat necessary. There's so many feats. There's only a feat necessary for like advantage or opportunity attack casting. I don't think is there one that you isn't there one though for melee casting like where you're not rolling at disadvantage.
This
well,
one
this
just
one's-
affects you.
Yeah, this one's a
Wait,
saving
okay,
throw.
you're fine.
Yeah, you
You're fine.
roll a Constitution
Let
saving
me
throw.
add some thematic real quick. Let me just there we go.
Oh,
Yeah, there
fuck
you go.
off!
Oh, now it's all Christmassy.
Oh boy, hey!
Ready just in time in June for our Christmas one shot with
That's it.
I would like.
whoever
Let's kill
Can
Christmas.
I use inspiration to invoke disadvantage?
I will allow you to.
Yeah.
Reroll.
That's kind of how we do it. So
Otherwise, I would have been like,
Cool.
I can trade you an inspiration and 4 guidances.
I will make your next
I
cosplay.
receive.
Best I can do.
which you said wisdom,
Constitution.
constitution. I think might have.
Or wisdom,
Yeah,
if that's
I think
worse. Yeah.
they're both actually about on par. This thing has pretty good stats because I needed it to be good things.
You don't
But-
say.
Even with a +4 to constitution, it only rolled a 9.
Ooh.
Let's
go.
go. Get him.
Then I'll wait
Victim?
until I roll. I have an idea.
Don't. You've been asleep.
88
3, 4,
necrotic
5,
damage.
6, 7,
Got
8.
this.
Get him. Get him. Get him.
Alrighty. Ooh, okay.
If you get a high enough number, well, wait, how many die is it?
8d8.
It's 8d8. Can I trade 2 guidances to re-roll a 1?
Are you saying because you
barter.
rolled a 1?
One of them is a 1, and I just kind of want to use something because I feel bad that I have
I'm
7
gonna-
of them.
I was gonna say
I have so
normally
many.
no, but because we have a ton of guidances and most of you have not used them.
I'll trade
Yeah,
you
true.
3.
you may.
I receive.
Which stage of
rolled
grief
another
is
one.
denial?
Cool, now I only have 4
Bargaining.
left.
Bargaining. That's what I meant.
We're in the 3rd level of grief right now.
Oh man, that was a 2.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
twice
well.
as good.
Hey,
That was
that's
the
still
w-
something.
The one
You
more
know,
damage you needed.
The universe keeps spiting you every time you're like, I'm gonna re-roll this.
Okay. Well, you say that, but the number of 8s is more than 1.
Ooh.
I mean, 2 is more than 1. We
This
just
may
found
be
that
one of
out.
the spicier blights I've rolled.
Spicy fly.
Can I get a 46 points of necrotic damage?
Ooh.
Oh
Alright.
shit! Yeah.
Let's see. Ding ding. It is on the board.
46.
Order up!
We're gonna give
All
Huxley
right.
the kill with all 12 of his damage.
I think she might have it right there.
Oh, no, I don't. We only
No.
just got to double digits.
Unfortunately, I was asking about how many dice it was because unfortunately it was just slightly out of the range if you rolled max damage on a blight.
I
So,
figured.
But that's okay
Oh.
because it's going down, and it is your turn, Huxley. And that was a good hit to it. That was a very good
Get
hit.
him,
Well,
get
thank
him, get
you.
him.
Let's
Yeah, it's like a
see.
vocal cords kind of tearing scream.
I honestly
Scream
didn't
back
know.
at it
You
in the
just
way that
black
it
canary that
screams.
thing.
Use my gun, Huxley.
Yeah.
Use my gun.
I'm not proficient with that bullshit.
I
That just
just
means you don't get to
I
add
just
your
imagine-
bonus.
imagine
What do you,
Walker
I've got
like
a plus
teetering
1
over
to
here and
dex.
like throwing a gun up.
Here's my
Yeah.
So I
Throws
will.
the
I'm going to
Oh
take
no!
the
Now the
gun,
monster has a
and
gun.
it is way taller
Which
than
part
me.
is the trigger?
I am just
Like
gonna
palming the barrel?
I am just gonna dump the gun over the edge and let this fragile piece of arcane equipment clatter down to the ground.
Wait,
You
no,
know?
you're
I'm
right.
helping, Virgil. I'm helping.
Oh, you left it. Okay, I see what. I got confused for a second. So you're just gonna dump the. Well,
Yep,
that's
so,
not gonna.
so he can get it if he
Well-
needs it next turn.
I'm not gonna count that as your full action though.
I appreciate that.
So this safety pin is the gun because we're running out of items.
Hell yeah,
Bonus
gun.
action, throw gun.
We're gonna
It like lands and like it doesn't sound good, but it seems to be intact. Like,
we're gonna try an upcast Ray of Sickness again.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
That's gonna be my last 3rd level. So I have to try and hit the thing is the problem. It's got a big old armor class. I did good though. That's a 17 plus 8, 25 to hit.
Ooh.
Hey.
that'll hit.
Right.
That'll hit.
I don't think this is gonna do it in, but maybe I'll just tee it up a little bit here. Where's my other D8? Yay! Oh well, I'll just roll these multiple times. That sucks. And yeah, and it's one of the fours. It's gonna be 15 points of poison damage, and it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Nice.
Rolled a natural 20.
It's still not
Yeah,
poisoned, but
so
takes
many
its,
nat
takes its
20s
damage though.
tonight from all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I borrow some?
Okay.
Uh,
Is there anything else you want to do?
kill it! Kill it already!
Attaboy,
I'm gonna
Hugs.
say for prosperity that now that you can move, as you're yelling "kill it," you kick the cigarette finally off of your shoe.
Thank you.
Nice.
There's just a cute little hole in it now for you to remember.
It's like, it
Right.
lands dangerously close to one of the cartridges from the rifle.
Maddie,
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna quickly roll my wisdom for you as we're back to the
Oh,
top
yes.
of the monster. So let's
Please
see what that
do.
happens. Ooh, I rolled. Well, you guys maybe can see that. That was a 17 on that die.
Oh,
Mm.
So
boy.
that's the 1. So it's 17 plus 2, so that becomes
Okay.
19.
So it
It'll
takes
take you
half
half.
damage. Yes.
And while you're doing that, because it can only attack Maura, maybe it's last round, guys. You're doing so great. It's gonna turn
Oh god.
and it's gonna smile at you, and you can see blood like pouring out of its mouth. Like one of its arms is
There's
hanging
blood.
almost like limp as it's been hit by different things. And you
it
you
takes
kind
6 damage, by the way.
Hey, our buddy Tucker, Moon Weasel, is just resubbed.
Oh,
He's on the road
yay!
for us
Oh.
right now. Hey,
Yay,
buddy.
yay, yay!
oh, that's oh no.
What? No.
It's okay.
No,
I'm fine.
No is the
I
bad thing to
rolled-
say.
I rolled 2 crits and a 16
Two?
plus 9.
No.
Bye, guys.
I
No.
roll like Matt Mercer apparently when I
Ty-
beat him.
I think you're rolling more 20s in this game than I have in my
Normal.
whole life.
It's in its death
It's-
throes. It's doing
How?
unpredictable, adrenaline-fueled slams on people.
This is going to be a very bad hit. I apologize now, Ellie. I am so sorry.
It's alright. It's what I'm built for.
This is
Face
Dungeon
tank,
Master
face tank.
apologizing. Ty is so much nicer.
Do I have enough 8s in
Oh,
my
boy.
bowl for this? Because this is a 2 bites and.
Did you
a
say you
math.
have enough 8s?
Do I have
I
enough?
hate that.
All the confidence just left her voice in between those two sentences.
Need 2 more. There's an 8. Okay.
Maura was hoping to smash today, not get smashed today.
Listen,
Yeah.
oh my god. Okay, let me do my math.
This is psychological torture.
I'm
Yeah,
so
this
I
should
am
count
jealous.
as cruel and unusual punishment.
She's
I
gonna
want
get down and it's
run
gonna be
the
like
deadly monster and
9.
roll well.
9 points of damage.
Oh.
just gonna
Can
add this all up
I-
as one giant number.
Yep.
Right.
Can I use one of my PC's accomplices to get rid of one of the crits? If not, that's okay. I have
If you want, but given I already rolled the damage, that means I have to figure out how to take it out.
Right.
You're fine. You got a cousin.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm on my way. Don't worry.
I'm good.
I'm coming.
Delphie's just running around.
But these are 1s, so that's good.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Some of these are also big.
Oh boy.
Tantalized.
Oh dear
Roll that
God.
big, beautiful beam footage.
How do I die?
You don't
Oh,
actually,
screaming.
no.
Yeah, let's not think
No.
about it.
I don't think he's gonna
I-
get double my.
I hear you about dying. Can we maybe table that till next week?
Put a pin in it.
Ellie, what is your hit point currently?
My max or my current?
Current.
55.
Okay, so with 2 hits, it definitely takes you down because I haven't added its bonuses to this yet, and I'm already at 71.
Oh, yeah.
No!
So just for prosperity, let's add its bonuses. That takes it to 83.
Mhm.
So you have the same situation as Esther, where 2 hits take you down, and
I'm red,
You
so
take-
no one sees me bleed.
then you take 2.
Hell
death,
yeah.
And then you take 2 death saves as it does its last. Like it basically claws you
Wow.
twice. Then while you're on the ground like a rabid animal, it bites into you and begins like shaking you around almost like a dog.
Oh, you!
She's
So-
fine. She's always that color.
To be clear,
Anyway.
when I said kill it, I did
Yeah.
not mean Maura.
So,
So I plan to go down. It's fine. Can I get off one
God.
hellish rebuke
That's
in
what she
between the first 2 hits?
I will let you. I will let
Ooh.
you.
Go
Get 'em.
crazy.
You can after
One
the
hellish
first
rebuke,
one,
please.
get a beat off. Yeah.
Where'd it go? Oh no! Oh no! Hang on, I gotta go into my actions. I'm not panicking, guys. It's fine.
Oh, don't worry, we are.
You guys can't see the sad little
You
sad
should be
little
able to
Maura
find it
face.
in your
God.
reactions.
I've never tieflinged before.
Might
It
also be
should
on your spell
be-
list, but
Yes.
Reaction. Where do we go? Oh, okay. Hellish rebuke. It doesn't say how much damage this. Oh, hang on.
I
It
think
should-
it's
Dex
3d10.
Something
Yeah.
D10.
3d10. That's
It's
spicy.
a pretty good hitter,
Okay.
yeah. I like
Yeah,
Hellish Rebuke
so-
a lot. That's why I like
Nice.
So as it like digs into me the
2d10,
first time, I'm
yep.
just gonna like sonic scream, and just like yeah in its face, and I want that is 7 plus 8.
So the creature needs to
15
make
15 points of damage.
a dex saving throw, and
Mhm.
then
Yeah.
if it's successful, it still takes half of it.
Yeah, Dex is 16.
Roll
Wait, what is this for?
Hellish
A
Rebuke.
hellish rebuke.
Oh, that.
It's basically like dodging fire.
I forget that
does-
it doesn't automatically
Nice
just
to
hit
meet
you.
you.
does make its dex because
Okay.
I rolled another really good round.
So that was what,
But
15?
how
So
much?
half of
We'll
15.
do
We'll say 7.
7 because usually you round
I
down.
say as I like scream out at it, you see like just like a ghostly hand of like Vex claw essentially like smack it across the face.
Yeah.
Spicy.
Oh, to make it even like worse, you guys see like coming out of Maura's chest like kind of shadowy clawed hands like shoving the creature away frantically. That is Vex hands. So
And then it proceeds to kill me.
yeah. We are on to Scarlet's turn, and I don't know if she has anything that can help you right now.
Oh boy.
That's alright. I'm tough. I'm feeling less tough.
You're the toughest person
You're
they've ever
looking less
had.
tough.
She unfortunately does not. However, she is, it may, well no, that's not going to do anything. Never mind. She's going to go and touch your gun and make it a magic weapon, but that's not going to really it's already
Ooh.
a magic weapon.
It's already a magic weapon.
Yeah, so
So you just take my gun and
She's
shoot.
really just trying.
she is going to try to shoot at it as she has a distance. So she sees you go down and like she's distraught seeing so many people that are trying to help her down with this thing, and she's having flashbacks of other people that have tried to help her. So she's going to shoot an arrow at it because she has distanced. And she does hit.
Nice.
Get back to my page because I rolled an 18 and I know that I've got a +5 to that. So and oh, that was a poop roll for damage. That was a 2.
Oh,
5. So
Oh no, whatever
Better
are
than
you
nothing.
gonna do?
but regardless, it is very hurt. Like you guys can tell that it is lashing out with like its last legs trying to just take one of you with it. So Steven, it's your turn.
Who's yours?
Steven.
Steven.
Okay.
Oh.
I thought I heard that and then I wasn't sure. Okay. So I'm gonna reach down and I'm gonna pick up the gun and I'm just gonna walk up behind it and I guess it's still facing away from him. I'm just gonna stick it into its back and start blasting the next 2 rounds.
And Arthur Morgan.
Yep. Stay up that
I
Dutch
can't
butt.
help you
There we
anymore.
go.
You're on your own.
All
On
right.
my own.
Have at it.
Oh, that's a 17. Why with all the 17s? Changing
have-
dice.
I don't know.
Do you have
The
any
17 was the
inspirations
total?
left?
Oh,
17 the
yeah,
total?
I do. Yeah, it's a 17 total. Okay.
Okay.
Let me use an inspiration and
Yeah,
do it
burn
again.
him if you got him, dude. You don't have
I
session
got
5.
1.
Yeah.
Hup.
Sorry.
And my next attack.
Come on, Steven.
That's a 19.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
There you go.
That hits.
Eat it.
All right.
And-
And
How many damage die does your thing do again?
it does 68.
There's no way for you not to roll the amount. So, Steven, how do you want to do this?
Oh, yay!
Yes!
No, Virgil!
Yay, I got exactly what I
Hell
needed to
yeah,
kill.
You just got a guidance.
There's no
Oh,
way
I
you
should've-
cannot roll less than a 5 with those damage dice.
No.
So how do you want to do it?
I should have thought of something cool to say, but
Still
I
can.
didn't.
You
I
Still
want
can.
your
What?
hands off my wife?
Hey, wait.
Virgil, say something cool.
Buddy, that's my wife.
Would you like a Werther's original?
Here's my Werther's original.
Oh, you killed him.
No, I didn't mean to kill you.
You did.
Oh
I cast healing word on you, friend.
Oh,
Man, tell me how you want to wrap this up. You guys have
Yeah.
been hunting this thing for weeks in
Uh.
real life.
Yeah.
no! Yeah.
What is it they say? Put. Oh no, I can't even think of the dang line.
He's
Anyway,
trying to think of
No,
it
I'll just
now.
take the gun. I misfire the first time, so I try to get it fixed real quick, and then I tap it on the shoulder with my gun, so that it like maybe turns around.
Yeah.
And then I like stick my gun in its mouth and
Ooh.
Nice.
Love it.
chew on this. I couldn't think of anything cool. So I decided to say it funny. Anyway,
That's a very Virgil thing, though.
Yeah.
You unload this
take
shot.
this, you whippersnapper. Anyway,
God. You unload
anyway,
this
but then
shot.
I'll just pull the trigger and try to literally blow its brains out.
You
I think you do.
You succeed. Yeah, you do just that. Rather, you blow a hole in its head and you see like a spew of something coming out. That doesn't seem like it's immediately down though. Like you watch it fall to the ground and it like begins like clawing, like deep scratches through the dirt and stone. It's like rawing its fingers to the knuckles as you watch it like almost like its body, instead of regenerating like it had been before, it just cannot keep up with what it is dealing with. And you watch it begin to like shrivel away and like flesh is like melting off of it essentially. And it basically, with several loud shrieks, sounds that are like, help me, like coming out of it from clearly something it had eaten before it eventually goes still. A pool of its own blood surrounded by deep gashes in the ground. And it is...
Yeah.
I thought you were about to give it a secondary form and I panicked.
Delphie's
isn't
gonna
even my
run
final
over
form.
and heal up Maura real quick, assess her wounds and all of that.
I think I feel Delphie's hands on me and I'm and as I come up I just like hold on to her and I feel bad that I'm getting blood on her nice little outfit. But I just kind of hold on to her and just like put my head into her shoulder.
Don't know how to turn myself. Hi.
Just keep it right there the whole time.
The blood on the face is very good.
But yeah, you guys did it. Obviously, I'm not going to deprive you getting to talk about this at the end. I am going to let you know, though, as you all survived, you all do get your epilogue, so you may think about that as you're RPing. And we'll try to wrap this up here quick. I apologize. I didn't think it was going to take this long to fight this thing.
Oh God!
The more PCs you have, the longer combat takes.
Delphie. And I have like my head just like in the nook of her like her shoulder, and like there's just like a little bit of a sob, and then I like gotta get myself together. No, thanks, kiddo. I owe you one.
You didn't think I was gonna let you leave me, did you?
Oh no, I'd never leave you. Hey, Esther, you doing all right over there? Like trying to like, be like,
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm fine.
Don't cry.
Get back in there.
If we finish this encounter, Scarlet doesn't seem to be worried that the thing, like, she's not even going over to see the thing. She gives you a glance, Maura, as kind of like a, like, I should help kind of thing, but then she's Delphie going for you and is like, she's gonna be okay, she's gonna be okay. She's gonna dart back inside and run upstairs to make sure that Rosie's okay.
Right, because it came from inside.
Yeah.
Which she is. Though when she gets in, the guy who is asleep over here definitely is not okay. So...
Oh.
It's okay, he didn't have a name.
Yeah.
Virgil's just gonna like drop his gun and like, you know, fall down to his knees and like crawl forward 1 or 2 steps and like throw an arm over Esther to make sure she's okay. And then he's just gonna like reach out like almost absentmindedly. He's gonna pat Delphie on the head by mistake and then pat Maura.
Delphie
No,
loves
she's just
the
like,
head
oh,
pat.
I like the hand. Don't worry.
Thank you.
It's just like,
Maura, who
you know,
is not used to people being
yes,
able to reach your head.
also concerned for you over here, but
Yeah.
you know, hanging on to his wife and making sure that she doesn't go anywhere.
Hey, Hux! Get down here!
Hux is he's hardly taking his eyes off the thing, just kind of watching to make sure that it doesn't move or twitch or grow extra limbs or anything. His hands are shaking as he reaches into his pockets, pulls out his fire starter and a cigarette, and just standing on the bench so he can put his elbows on the rail, like shakingly lights a cigarette and takes a long drag that goes through about half the cigarette in one puff. Says, "I'll just give me a minute. I'll be right down, darling. I'll be down."
I think I'm gonna. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, just he's gonna chill for a minute.
I'm kind of get to like my knees and like get up and go over to Esther, and I want to like kind of like deep breath, pet her hair, and however many points you're missing, that's how many lay on hands points I'm gonna give you.
Oh, I think it's only 4, but that's
Oh, okay. Well, you get all 4.
yeah. Hey, it's all gravy, baby.
Yeah.
But as soon as she sees Virgil coming over, she'll basically just start crying into your shoulder. It's a lot. Hello, Ori.
Can't see me, so at least they can see her.
You little gremlin.
She's the DM now.
I did see Issy ask at one point if the chat can use a PC's accomplice so that Ori can come in and fight for you all.
Hell yeah.
Aw.
Hell, I'll use one of mine for that.
Me move everybody appropriately so you're hugging and crying. You're here. You're still up there being antisocial. It's great.
I think whenever Scarlet comes back down, I'm gonna kind of go over and like put a hand on her shoulder and like again, I had a 40-point pool of healing or lay on hands.
40.
So I say I have about 36 points that she can have if she'd like them.
He has only 11 down because of the spurry ground. So
yeah, I did that to her, so I owe her some healing. Like,
sorry,
got caught in the
took a
crossfire.
cheese grater to your back.
Yeah, my bad.
As you're,
You still think I'm cute though? Like be
Please?
honest.
as you're patting her, giving the lay on hands, she's gonna like grab your arm and like that very like heroic thing where like you're each grasping forearms kind of thing. Not gonna say anything, but she's just gonna look at you very meaningfully and like let out a shaky breath. Just kind of, you can tell that she's kind of like, it's actually over kind of thing.
Yeah, I'll like shake her arm and then I'm gonna lean forward and give her a little kiss on the forehead.
Aww.
I feel like a full kiss is too bold right now. I just died, okay?
Covered in a lot of blood. Yeah.
She does a very like, she turns like kind of pinkish, you know, but like she doesn't push you or anything, but like you all watch her kind of like an awkward like a kind of thing on your shoulder and like a
Makes sense.
like that kind of thing, like two very awkward people just standing here.
I just love that Jane, you immediately were like
I'm
I
not gonna push you away instead.
Yeah.
Just gonna like loop an arm around you, just kind of be like, okay, this is where we're at. This is what's happening. Like that kind of thing. She's not pushing
You
me
give
away.
me an NPC, I will romance them.
Eventually, she'll give you a little kiss on the cheek too, just for posterity. Considering you've
I
given
turned
her
red.
Aww.
Oh, she's gonna get on her tiptoes.
Then she's
That's
gonna
right.
walk over. She's gonna leave
Fucking
you and walk
tiger.
over to the group to make sure that everybody is in fact okay.
I turned purple.
And I think, because we are running a little late with that lovely little moment, unless there's any more RP things you would like to do, you guys want to roll to our epilogues?
I had 1. But that's okay. She
But
was
you
gonna
can say it. You can
Okay,
say it.
I don't know.
You can say it. I'm just keeping track of our time.
Everyone
That's
stop
all.
I'm
talking.
just trying to
No.
be polite.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Listen, we almost died here. It's hard. But eventually she will pull away from Virgil, and her mascara is, of course, all down her face. It's a whole mess. But she's gonna hold Virgil's face in her hands and just kind of rub at his cheeks, and just kind of say, I never should have doubted you. You took your shot when we needed it most. I love you so much.
I love you too. Don't ever do that again.
Oh, I'm
You
gonna.
know,
And she's gonna kiss you right
I'm
on
not
the
as old
mouth.
as I used to be. I'm not as young as I used to be. I might not
Oh, God. Don't make me cry. I'm wearing body paint. It's water soluble.
That's the danger, ain't it?
Let me see if I can reach while you guys are doing that. Yeah, it ends very, very. Oh God, I'm stuck to something. Oh Lord, what am I stuck to? Oh good Lord.
The fact we can't see you is the best part.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like.
She could be stuck on anything.
All I
Into
wanted
a
to
radio
do
What is-
drama.
is
what-
add that so that we have Rosie.
Rosie.
That's all I wanted.
Aw,
Oh.
just throw her in.
Throw her. Actually, she's not even gonna come down here. She's gonna come up to you, Huxley. She's gonna come out through
Aw.
the balcony.
Aw.
Not gonna say anything. She's just gonna sit quietly next to you and put a gentle hand on your hand, kind of a comforting thing when she sees that you're shaking. She's not gonna say anything. She's just gonna quietly comfort you. Yeah, everything
And,
wrapped out. Oh, go ahead.
lady, do you happen to have that letter?
It's in the register.
Would you mind terribly fetching it for me?
Give me a moment. I'll be right back. And she goes and gets it. Takes her about a minute to get back to you. You can hear her coming as like her heels are clacking on the wood. She sits back down next to you and gently hands it to you.
I take the letter and I hold it for a second and I kind of tap it against midair. I take another drag from my cigarette and get it nice and hot and light the bottom of the envelope and watch it burn between us and say, I've decided to tell him myself.
I didn't read it, you know. I don't know what I'm gonna tell who, but sounds like a good resolution to do it yourself, whatever it was.
Rosie does not do mail fraud.
Yes.
No, she does not. She does not. She's perfect. She does not. No.
Good girl, she is.
I'll stand for alcoholism, but I draw the line at mail fraud.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a federal offense.
God, I love Rosie.
She's just gonna sit quietly with you for as long as you seem to need the company.
I'll stand there to the end of my cigarette until the letter is ashes in the breeze and say, Delphie asked for us to join them. Maybe we should, shall we?
I think we shall. And well, you've had a rough night, all of you. Turn a blind eye when you're ready to drink something tonight, if that's what you wish to do. And with that, she gives you like kind of a playful little wink as she skips off back down to go downstairs. And the best eloquent way that I have to do this is to just shove her over the edge.
Look at her.
What a nice young lady.
So graceful.
All right.
She went
Hux and Rosie about to get together.
Epilogue.
Did it.
If we look at our wrists, just real quick, if we look at our wrists, are the scars gone? Like the branded thing?
They're present, but they're fading, and you can tell that they're fading fast.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
okay.
we can
I think
get them
that-
tattooed. We can be like a gang.
I was gonna look at my wrist like and the scars fading and just kind of like show it to Scarlet and be like, "Think your sister's good now?"
You're right. I think everything's going to be much better now. He's going to give you a smile. And we said we're rolling on to epilogue, so I would like to start with Huxley, considering we just were talking about a letter. So I want to see what you've come up with.
So, you
And
know,
I think we only used, who was it who used PC Accomplice? My book is all the way over
I
there
was
now, and
the
I
one
can't
who
see it.
used it. Everyone else is
Okay.
okay. Theirs.
I
Huxley-
used one, but I have two more. I think.
Yeah,
Or
you-
no, I was going to. Never mind.
You didn't quite yet, so we're good. You're good. Anyway, continue, Rob.
Huxley is going to go and he's going to, Virgil is the closest thing that Huxley has to a friend these days. And Normally, he just kind of hangs out with Virgil and does whatever Virgil does, unless Virgil's doing something that he can't come along on. But he's gonna leave for a month or so. He's gonna head back to his old hometown. He's gonna spend a couple of days in a cheap tavern room, fabricating evidence. He is going to go to his old boss and present them with supposedly an airtight case for the murder of his partner Friday, exonerating the Zeroni family.
Hmm?
And
I mean, I kill people though. Maybe don't.
well, of that
Like, I'm
particular
a serial killer.
of that particular crime, the death of his partner, and he darn well knows that it's false. And he is faking it, and he's using all of his little magical tricks to try and make it seem like an airtight case. That they couldn't have been involved. Not that he knows who is, or he's not implicating anyone else, just trying to say that they weren't responsible for it. And we'll put that case perhaps to bed, or look in a different direction, trying to, and spin, wines and dines his old boss and tries to convince him that it was a cold case. He visits Friday's grave, and spends some time crying and apologizing to a headstone that he's not going to take vengeance. He's not going to ruin the lives of living people any longer for the sake of someone that's dead. And admitting to himself and to Friday's ghost that there are bigger things than the law out there now. And there are things that need to happen outside of it to keep people safe. Before, at the end of that month, returning to Virgil and pouring him a tall, stiff drink, saying, "So those nightmares from beyond the stars start at the beginning. I'll listen this time." And hopefully spend whatever years he has left helping Virgil discover and potentially destroy things that Virgil considers a threat to the plane. Also, hello and welcome, everyone.
Yeah, hi,
Hi, Raiders.
Raiders.
Oh my god, they raided us at the very end.
Vlogging.
You're
We
here
all
for the soft
survived.
part.
Hi.
The soft stuff
Yeah,
after they
everybody's
killed a
somehow
monster.
alive.
They
Yeah.
killed a monster. Yeah.
Context: we're at the very end of a basically eldritch horror sort of campaign thing. We just
Mhm.
killed the eldritch being, and we're just
Freaky,
going over
gross
what happens to our
monster.
characters afterwards.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
the ex-detective turned dirty ex-cop and exonerated the mafia family so that he could be one of them which was like sweet as opposed to bad,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
most of us are the mafia family.
I never did nothing.
I am going to the next couple kind of join a little possibly. But given you mentioned Virgil, Virgil, why don't you tell me what you get up to? Then we're gonna follow with Esther, just so that you know, because I feel like Esther might get looped into this. So
Probably.
Anyone ever watch the movie Clue?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go home and sleep
I'm gonna go
with
home
my
and sleep with my wife.
Sorry, I
you
didn't mean
use
to
your
step on
PC accomplice.
Of
Yep.
course.
Roll a performance. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, performance is actually
All right,
my
wait,
highest
Constitution,
stat.
dexterity. What are we talking?
I feel like it should be like her performance versus my constitution. Anyway, so no, that's pretty much the plan. We didn't do it going in.
How poetic.
So we're gonna do it.
Straightforward.
I mean, like we're gonna miss out on the chance to have the we almost just died sex because we both literally did that. I had this whole other thing like when we were getting ready for the campaign where like I had decided, so what if Virgil had been the one to kill Friday, and then just I came up with a whole reason that could have happened. But anyway, we didn't decide any of that was canonical. But anyway, just can probably maybe take a academic take on the whole ghost hunting and stuff. Maybe write a book or something. Try to transcribe the things that are popping up in my my little eldritch journal or things. And then whenever Huxley comes back, maybe I'm like, maybe I'd take a few missions on the side or something like that, but try to make sure no one has any reason to worry or anything.
Which means our one-shot idea of you guys breaking into a morgue can still happen. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Such
but
a good
reprioritizing to make sure that his wife is what's important to him, so that's what he's going to focus on. But he'll still get up to things with Huxley.
Yeah. All right. Well, Esther, how would you like to spin your own story and maybe add to that?
Well, I suppose first things first, obviously, she's gonna go bang her husband. That's extremely
do I have to
important.
use my point on that? I'll use my points.
Crucial.
Yeah,
Didn't do anything else. Yeah,
we'll
you
both
can
spend a
use the
PC
point.
accomplice.
Go ahead. I will not stop you.
It's an incredible evening.
That's
multiple
all
things happen. Multiple
I'll be honest. That's all I
times.
saved it for.
Roll
That's all I saved it for.
Roll for
I just
prophylactic.
forgot that I could use it, and now I have 2. So what else is it gonna do?
Oh, well, you can just do it twice. That's all.
Yeah, there you go. But
That's what gets Boo Radley to follow.
Mike.
I had a
Excuse me.
nickel for every time Crash's character and Steven's character banged at the end of the game. I'd have 2 nickels, which is weird that it's happened twice.
It's not a lot. It's just weird. Damn,
You
you
too.
right.
I'm gonna have to separate you two. Steve, you're not allowed in the next campaign.
I ran out of water. I can't watch it.
And
now.
see, the difference is that we've swapped gender roles.
It's true.
So you've got some role play in your role play.
Yeah,
Mommy?
obviously.
Sorry, mommy?
Wait, which one though? That could be either of us.
In
But
both situations, you've
aside
been the more
from that,
powerful woman.
holy shit, Ty,
Interesting.
that really hit me. But aside from that, once Virgil decides that he kind of wants to take a more academic approach to all of the ghost and cryptid hunting, she is going to approach Mrs. Aroni, the matriarch of the family, and she is going to ask that Maud let her officially retire from her performing and use what she has of her estate and basically of the favors owed to her to hire the best publisher she can possibly find so that Dr. Virgil can publish all of his work.
You most certainly can. And you said you had 2 accomplices, so I'm going to say that you can use that second one to basically persuade the mob boss to allowing that.
My mom would do anything for you.
Probably, yeah. It doesn't take
It's
much,
more so
much
convincing some hoity-toity publisher of like, so my crackhead husband wants to write a textbook on ghosts.
Just
And
picture
you're
my
gonna
mom
do
being
it.
like, is
Imagining we get one of those houses
Enough
that's like the Sherlock
fucking
Holmes house,
problem?
like it's 2 or 3 stories tall and like super
So
thin.
skinny.
I don't know.
Yes.
Yes.
But
Alright.
aside from that, she is not stopping doing her investigating alongside her husband.
All right.
We basically are just like the
Investigating
the
insider.
Ghostbuster Sherlock Holmes.
We're like the
Much
D&D Warrens.
Elementary, my dear Huxley.
It just doesn't sound
well
like
then-
what you say.
Delphie, why don't you tell me about yourself? Because again, I feel you two may have some in common, so I'm trying to roll through people that might have some shared threads here. So
Well, Delphie is very proud of the people she surrounds herself with for all that they accomplished, and she offers her healing and clerical services to Uncle Virgil for if he ever needs to go out on any more challenging explorations. She will tag along to make sure that he doesn't fall down again.
So much. Delphie, the only reason he doesn't have an artificial hip.
But for the most part, Delphie spends her time with Maura at the club, and she's found a couple little buddies in the city that she has taught the good word of Ozolith to, who she can send out and do little karmic missions of their own, make sure things are in the balance. and all
Vacation
that.
Bible school.
Yeah.
I'm imagining like you're some sort of chaotic version of, is it oh shoot, what's his name, the guy from Oliver Twist, Fagin or something like that?
yeah.
Like you're
Something
some
like
sort
that.
of like chaotic eldritch cult
Yeah.
Fagin.
Yeah, it's like it's the whisperings of the beginning of a cult, protected by the mafia, of course.
The only reason I remember Sykes and Fagin is because of Oliver and Company. I don't remember Oliver
mhm.
Twist.
You still have your PC's accomplice, right, Maddie?
I do.
Right, because you're the only one so far who had it left who hasn't rolled through and said, "I'm using it so I can bang my spouse."
You're gonna do it again. I gotta go get some water. You're gonna do it
I'm
again.
just waiting to find the right kind of person first.
I'm going to say for you with your accomplice, because it's originally part of your backstory that you wanted to make it as a showgirl, all that kind of stuff. That as you are talking about Ozolith and how wonderful Ozolith is one day around the publisher for Virgil, kind of pulls you aside and it's like, hey, like I can't really publish for you too, but that's a wild story you got there, like I think I can find somebody if you can write this up for me. So basically you're given the opportunity to write a good word of Ozolith.
Amazing.
Boy.
Delphie wrote the Bible.
Delphie wrote
Ozolith
the
Bible.
Bible.
I will allow that.
It's so cute.
And Maura, it is your turn. You're our last one.
So I have 3 PC's accomplices.
Oh,
So I have I'd like to do, because I didn't end up using that one. Like just for today, I think like later in the night, I'll kind of like sit with Scarlet like alone. Yeah, I'm using one. I also got a guidance for this shit.
For the fans.
And
The
exactly.
fans.
Make some fan
The
art, please.
only fans.
Oh, tomato.
But,
Sorry, I'm sorry. It's the only Ories.
Oh,
yeah.
tomato,
According-
potato.
According to Sophie, it's the only Ories. Anyway, I won't interrupt you anymore, Ellie.
Ori
Continue.
fans.
You could. So we'll, sit and chat, and when, Maura thinks that the time is right with my 20 charisma, I'll lean in and give her a big old kiss and be like, I got one more night in town, so, and head on up. And then, later. Like, all of it.
Hell yes.
And I want to talk to Delphie about my mom's idea of like what I should be. My mom wanted me to take her place, and I don't think I am that big of an idea person. I'm more of an action person, but there is no one with bigger ideas in my life than Delphie. And so I'm pretty much going to pitch to Delphie, would you like to be the next like kingpin? And I would stand beside her and serve her.
Wait.
And
Delphie goes,
my mom wanted me to.
time.
Yeah.
The Zeronies would change so much.
you know, when my mom, like, she's been trying to
Arguably
groom
for the
me to
better,
take her
to be
place when she passes, but I think I'm just good doing what I already do. You need someone with a beautiful mind to take charge, so I gonna propose that to Delphie and see if she wants to take the place as my boss. And yeah, I visit the town occasionally. I visit the one police officer and get my crocheted tuxedo sweater that he was making me.
He did not in
Since
fact forget, and it
Freaking
is
guy.
immaculately made. So
so I have that, and I kind of bounce back and forth between the next town over where we're from and this town for my little long distance relationship with Scarlett. Obviously, her bar will be protected by my family, and I think that it'll be kind of a little hot spot for us and just a place for us to kind of meet up. But yeah, I want Delphie to be the kingpin.
Yeah, Delphie hyphenates her name, Steinbeck Zeroni. She fully steps into
Yeah.
learning what her aunt has done as the queen pin.
I pretty much pitch it as like, you said you wanted to be famous. You want a name that no one will ever forget. And like, you're in charge. Everyone's going to know about you.
and Delphie's just
Power.
becoming a
This
This
mob
could
boss,
not be
getting out of
farther
Idaho.
from what I thought was gonna happen to Delphie.
Yeah.
So like Kudo?
No. So you used 2 accomplices pretty well because I mean you were getting that sweater regardless. Like he was gonna come
Yeah.
and mail that thing to you if he had to. You were.
Oh, I
getting
knew
that
he was
thing.
excited. So I figured I was going to be in town.
So I'm going to use the last one to add a little bit of flair. I'll rewind a little bit because I think it'll make everybody happy. Wait in your
We're going
room.
to roleplay this out?
No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. It's 11 o'clock. No, we're not. It's 11 o'clock.
Oh, fair.
We started many hours.
You got to
ago.
join the Patreon for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only Ori's. No, it takes a while. Almost aren't sure if she's even going to join you that night, but like basically at like 4 o'clock in the morning, like she kind of slides in eventually. Very awkward, but things. She warms up pretty fast. Things go fine, and as your additional PC accomplice, not only do you get to come visit her at the bar, but she's actually basically going to take the initiative to install like a part of your mob there for you, where you can have a base there. Rosie does not mind at all. She likes having the new people that she can like.
They all tip well.
Kind of like she likes having new people that she can talk to. She also, as you know, enjoys sassing people. So like she has a great time having new people come in. She even like puts up a little stage should any of the entertainers of the new queen pin be coming through. You get your own special room, as does all of you. You're all basically given a permanent space as it becomes apparent that you're all coming back and forth. Every time you show up, Huxley, Rosie has a special bottle set aside for you. It purposefully has a fourth of it poured out so that you get less, but regardless, it's there for you.
It's a start. It's a start.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys, you all survived, and I'm so proud of you all, which means if we do one spin-off for a holiday, you all get to come
Let's
back if
fight
you want.
Krampus?
Krampus?
Maura will wear a Santa hat.
Ty, what a great adventure you
Oh,
ran
I'm
for
so
us.
happy! This was so fun,
good.
Tyler.
You guys all made such cool characters. This is a good
This
story,
was
a
so
good
sick.
twist. The practical effects. My God.
Practical effect.
The whole
Never had those.
model.
Mm-hmm. The
Never had
For
that
anyone
either.
joining us later,
Yeah, thanks for sticking
Cheesecake
with
Panda
us,
made
guys.
that.
Yeah. Straight up.
Oh, I thought you were thanking them for
She's
staying
the
with us so
best.
late.
No, I'm telling them
Well, I
I'm
mean
bragging
that
about
too,
you to
but-
them.
Yeah. How many of your DMs cosplay a different NPC for you every week? Making that
God,
crap
right?
from scratch. This is making my job harder, because with our subscription goal of me running D&D for people in the chat later in the month, they're just gonna be like, well, we could have had Tyler.
Honestly.
That'll be next month's subscription goal.
we got the B tier DM.
Oh, no, Rob.
I tease, but Ty, you were awesome. Thank you so much for volunteering to do this. Thank you guys for volunteering to show up. This has been a delight.
This was so much
This
fun.
was so
Like-
so good for my soul.
Hey, Crash, you got a subscription.
Oh hell yeah! I can watch our content.
Moon
You guys,
Weasels,
we're so close
our
to our
friend-
sub goal.
Our friend
Wow.
Tucker has taken us up to a cool 69.
Nice.
Nice.
On the
If it
stream.
stays on long enough for me to bring her back in camera, took my eyelashes off partway through this, and Ori has found one.
Nice.
Oh,
There you go.
You got a little mohawk.
Oh bless her.
He's so
Oh,
pretty.
Dang, she
Um,
cut her own bangs.
Oh, yeah.
Dreaming Leather giving us a cheer, and thank you. I didn't say it at the time. Ink and Liar, thank you for the raid. I said hello to everybody. I did not thank Ink and Liar for the raid, bringing us some new people. I gave you guys a follow back. I gave you a quick peek while I wasn't doing anything in the thing. I think I'd like to see more of what you guys do. So thank you so much for paying attention to us. I don't want to keep everybody too much longer because we will gush all night. And it's late where I am, and I know it's later where some other people are.
Oh yeah.
Back again, because Wednesday
Good night,
more
baby.
D&D, and then the
Yes.
following Monday also more D&D.
Stay tuned.
Special guest coming on Wednesday, as I have heard.
Yes.
So
So
excited.
Wednesday, 7 p.m.
You
Central
will be
Standard
missing-
Time.
We'll be missing my face as I will be on a plane. However, you get a very, very fun special guest, and somebody's probably going to autopilot my little klepto crazy fairy.
We will try our best to be as chaotic as you are with Cian. I don't think we'll match it, but we'll get close.
No.
It's got a throw of like,
That'll
what
be
do you
weird
mean I can't do
exercise
it like
for me.
that?
Friday, Oh My Sophie will be coming back. If you guys don't know, we're all together because of a D&D dice company. We'll be giving away some of those dice on Friday, so tune in on Friday. I'm going to real quick throw our link tree into the chat. If you are not following us on stuff, the important stuff to be involved in is the Discord. And to follow us on some social media, get into our Facebook group so you can see our Twitch schedules every week and know what we're doing, because it changes every week, but it's almost always D&D. In case, like we say at the end of every D&D session that we play around here and at the end of every stream, in case you're not going to hear it anywhere else this week, rest assured, we love you guys. And you guys
Don't
made
say it, that means it's over.
You guys made it very clear this stream that y'all love us back, and we are so grateful, so humbled to have you guys here. But for now, until next time, friends, adventurers, farewell, and Godspeed. See you
It's not
Wednesday.
goodbye, it's see you soon.
Yes.
May Azalith bless you on your journey.
Oh god, I hope he
More-
does. Dear Lord.